Thank you. What up, chat? What up? How we doing? How we doing? What's poppin'? Hello, hello. All the problems should be fixed today. All the problems should be fixed. I'm gonna put the Fnatic jersey on before the game starts. But all the problems should be fixed today. Can you hear me? Is everything okay? Are we good? Can you hear me? Are we chilling? Hello. Chai, who's winning the race? Where is the race? I'm allowed to turn the camera on, right? Sure. 4:30? Okay. Okay, chat, I'm allowed to have the camera on. Okay, I almost griefed it. Yo, there's so many people here today compared to yesterday. There's a lot more people. There's a lot more people. Bro, some motherfucker is writing in chat. He's writing, guys, at this minute, maybe we should all control W. Can you not say that? You smell? Did you shower? I did shower. What do you know about I smelled? Huh? Yeah. Huh? Actually, wait, I don't need your laptop. I think. Because I think it works. Because I opened the page before I swapped internet. I just tried it just to check, and I forgot that it worked. Huh? Yeah, switch. If you need to use it, use it. Otherwise, you can switch it off. If I need it, I'll let you know, though. What do you mean you can't hear me? Yes, you can hear me. There are so many people. We shared a moment yesterday. Oh, yeah, we did. I remember. Oh, my God. This guy had a sign, and we shared a moment, but I couldn't read what it said. Huh? Sign here. And this. Thank you. Leclerc 1. You have a Fnatic tattoo? Well, it's a temporary one. It's a temporary one. I have it here. It's a temporary tattoo. It kind of is the same color as my other tattoos, so it kind of warms together. Yo, I'm awkward. I get it. I get it. Okay, chat. So here's the rundown. Here's the rundown. I'm gonna be here until 5:20, and then I'm gonna disappear, and you're gonna get Mitsuko for 10 to 15 minutes, because I need to go on the stage and do something. So what you're gonna do is when Mitsuko comes onto the camera, you're all gonna spam Mitsuko PogChamp or saved. Be nice. Be nice to her. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to her. Be nice. You're gonna be nice, right? Okay, well, this is the most PogChamps I've ever seen. Like, even if I make a super play 1v5, you don't PogChamp that much. Yo, KelZ, I'm not liking your attitude. Yo, KelZ, Kel_Z, you're an old school fucking watcher. You're an old school watcher. You've been here since 2021. I remember you on the Elden Ring streams. All you would do is say, you would spam, do the pod chest, do the pod chest. Hi, Caedrel. Sorry, but I want... All you did was spam do pod chest. Now, all you do is come into the stream and say, fuck you, Caedrel. That's it. All you do is come into the stream and you write, fuck you, Caedrel. That's it. What happened? Talk to me. Let's have a talk. What happened? I want to know. I want to know. Let's talk about it. Where is he at, KelZ? Where have you gone? Where have you gone? You said fuck you and then you just disappeared or what? You mother sucker. That's all you do now. I know a few of you, quite a lot of you are here from 2021. But where's KelZ at? They stopped speaking. You no longer do pod chest? I just did it. There you go. Now be nice. Be nice. I will do it when you ask. See, I remember every single one of your messages for the last 4 years. For the last 4 years, I remember every single one of your messages. I remember every single one of them. And you still have the audacity to say fuck you every time. Mitsuko. Okay. Will you get a permanent tattoo of Fnatic if they win? No, I won't. If they win Worlds, I'll get a permanent tattoo of Fnatic. If Fnatic win Worlds this year, I will get a permanent tattoo of Fnatic. Hell yeah! Bro, I'll get a permanent tattoo of Fnatic on my leg somewhere. On my leg. Somewhere on my leg. Chat, I'm a bit awkward, aren't I? I'm a bit awkward, aren't I? Say it. Where'd you have a permanent Fnatic logo? Where? Go on, where? But if Fnatic don't win Worlds, this chat needs a permanent tattoo on their forehead that says fraud. Deal? Deal? Wait, I need to log into 7TV, I think. No, I don't. Yo, this guy is Tazier with resub tier 1. 40 months. You're subbed for 40 months? Bro, how are you subbed for 40 months? What was I doing 40 months ago? Let's think. 10, 20, 30, 2, 4, 6, 3.5 years ago? What was I doing three and a bit years ago? I was still a fraud. I just finished a 50-hour work week. Tell Fnatic to draft something goofy like Morgana Jungle or some shit. Morgana Jungle or some shit. Oh wait, this is the source that I need. Cursing Vortex is on 52 months. Of course I remember you, bro. Yo, Cursing Vortex, you're mega OG. What are you on about then? You're Giga OG. Omega OG. My longest sub is 109 months. To who? It ain't to me. You're created 2015. Yeah, you were in Griefingor doing hot tub streams, you changed. Oh, Kelzy resubbed with the pot chest emote. There it is. Now they stop saying fuck you. Okay, Cursing Vortex dropped 20 gifted. You're fucking ill. You're fucking ill, Cursing Vortex. Absolutely ill. Not a full stadium? Well, there's no one here yet, actually. Everyone's just walking around. I can't really see my own screen because the lights are really bright in my eye, so I can't see the screen very well. So I can't really tell what you can see. I mean, I can see myself, right? I'm not fucking blind, but I can't see behind me. Yo, we're gonna big pace it. We're gonna big pace it today. Mega pace. How many finals of LEC are there? There's a lot. There's a lot. This is the fourth. The fourth. Or is it the fifth? No, it's the fourth. It's the fourth. Drink water. Yeah. Yeah, let me get less awkward over time. Let me like shake it off and then I'll be fine. Let me shake off the awkwardness. I'll shake off the awkwardness and then I'm fine. Yeah, I miss the days, bro. Does anyone remember there was if anyone can name this, you're crazy. Do you remember in live PD there was a guy who said something. He was like an old guy and then we made him into an emote. He said something, but I forgot what it was. It was like an old guy and we replayed it a few times. It was to do with his truck. He was American. It was a live PD episode. Billy? Was it Billy? Something to do with Billy. What was it? What was it? Yo, Kobe, thanks to the 5 gifted, bro. What was it? I forgot it. What was it? This guy has a sign that says Pedro Fraud Pace. He has a sign that says Pedro Fraud Pace. He said Sally. Did he actually say Sally? There's actually a chance he said Sally. Your pace lately is crazy. You see? It's not fraud pace. I told you. I told you it's not fraud pace. Apex got wiped in the 16th. Oh wait, is the ALGS on right now? Wait, hold up. Chat, who's winning ALGS? Live from Mannheim in Germany? Wait, they're on LAN. Wait, is Falcons winning? What is this gun? Mozambique dual wield. What the fuck happened to the game I loved? Moist got knocked down in 16. Moist is winning? Wait, Moist is winning? Oh, it's Timmy, bro. That guy. Listen, it's Timmy is fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get a guest today. Definitely. There'll be a guest today. Probably. I mean, I'll hope for G2, but I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to do it anymore. I want to do one with Caps. But if it depends. If G2 win, I'll get Caps. If Fnatic win, I really want to sit down with Razor K. I would love to talk to Razor K. Those are my two. Because you can only get one on the winning team, right? So if G2 wins, then I'm hoping for Caps. Hopefully that doesn't get blocked. And if Fnatic win, I want to get a Razor K. Razorka. Falcons is dead. Wait, how is Falcons? Oh, wait, first place. Wait, what place is Falcons in? No Fnatic shirt? Yeah, I have the Fnatic shirt. I'm gonna put it on. This guy has a cult emote, and they have. Wait. This guy, you have a deal emote. He just canceled it. Nice. Chat. There's a guy with. This guy has a deal emote, and the other guy has a cult emote. I love them. I love them. Good drawings. They actually drew them like perfectly as well. It doesn't just write quote. It just says deal. Chat, what do you mean Moist is winning? They're in 11th place, you fucking frauds. It's TSM in first place. Oh wait, it just started actually. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just started. Empty stadium. Fraud pace deal. Posture check. Oh. Posture check. This guy is one that says posture check. They have posture check. Yeah. They have posture check, court, and deal. Jesus. My posture is so bad though. Caedrel, you're my favorite streamer. Aw. Yeah, what was I saying, bro? It's Timmy is one of my like favorites. It's Timmy is one of my favorite FPS players. I love It's Timmy. I don't know why, but I always like watch his streams when he's playing Apex. And bro, that guy's movement. I used to play him, watch him play Pathfinder. Is it Pathfinder? The one that's like drifting everywhere. It was crazy. I spent so long watching your co-streams. It's about time I subbed. Yo, direct beef. Thanks for the primer. Riot Games put me in time. Yo, stuck in Pedro's basement. What was your name before? Tell me now, because you name changed from something. I know it. I know it. What was your name before? Oh, wait, hold up, chat. 1 sec. Chat, I'm back, sorry. Yo, look what someone made for me, bro. Look at this, chat. Someone made this. They made Corgi with a rat on top of it. And it's a plane. How crazy is that? Bro, that's crazy, no? Damn. Mega cute. It's basically like the Corgi skin with a rat on it. 21k viewers, and he's not even here. It's just a chair. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But I will say, chat, some of the rats sold you out hardcore. She made this for me, and I took it, and we took a picture together. And then a couple of the other rats were like around the booth, and they're like, take pictures with us too. You don't need to be with the stream. The rats are here. They sold you out hardcore. The rats are the community of the year. The rats are the esports community of the year. Esports community of the year. Yeah, the stream title is changed, no? G2 vs Fnatic LEC Grand Final. Chat, you guys got sold so hard. It's crazy. Mega sold. Where's Stuck in Pedro's basement? I forgot. What was his name before? Yo, Stuck in Pedro's basement. I was talking to you. What's your fucking... What's your name? Tell me. Ah, thank you. They have 2 signs that say "All Hail Rat King." Yeah, where's Stuck in Pedro's basement? Where's that fraud at? What was your name before? What was it? What was it? What was your name? What was your Twitch name? What was your Twitch name? Be honest. Tell me the truth. He writes DDX, that guy. He just writes DDX. There's no way. Okay. Oh my god. I have more hours watching you than playing League, really? He says hide me, chat. You can't... Listen, you can't just like gang up and hide him. Bro, he's right there. Just say your name. Say it. Say it. Say it. Is the arena sold out today? I don't know, actually. I don't have those numbers. I don't have those stats. Maybe. Why is there a Twitch channel streaming Worlds 2019 with 800 viewers? Because it streams, bro, don't fuck with that Twitch channel. That Twitch channel is a classic. LoL World Championship Twitch channel is a classic. It streams all worlds up until fucking world starts. It's the best. It's the best. It's the absolute best. I sometimes just randomly open that stream at like midnight and just watch like 30 minutes. Random games are on, bro. Random ones. You don't fuck with that Twitch channel. Can you cast your ult on G2? Bro, I'm gonna cast my ult, my Q, my W, my E, and my R. I'm gonna use my fucking hidden passive, my champ's hidden passive. Worst case, chat, I can run and jump from here to the stadium and unplug G2's PCs. Ooh, that song goes kind of hard. Hold up. EV9. Did we see this one? Oh yeah, we did see this one. This is one where Vedius rocks up and goes, he's switching lanes! Look, look, look.
Is he switching lanes?
Vedius just rocks up out of nowhere. He's switching lanes. Holy smokes. Good old Vedi. Vedi surprise appearance. Wait, is he switching lanes? Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Wow. This is amazing.
Where does Chovy rank all time? Bro, I don't know. Chat, you know what I was thinking the other day? You know how everyone's hyping up Chovy versus Knight? La 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 la. Chovy versus Knight, all that stuff, yeah. And if Chovy wins Worlds, when's Chovy gonna win Worlds? Chovy, when Chovy this, Chovy that. You know, if Canyon wins Worlds this year, my question is, if Canyon wins Worlds, is he the undisputable jungle GOAT? Like, is he the best jungler of all time? When's that conversation happening? Is that up for debate? He's got a fucking insane track record of being the best. And as much as you can argue Bengi like has 2 worlds, Canyon will have 2 worlds on 2 different teams. Or does Bengi have 3 worlds? That's what I want to know. I feel like Canyon winning Worlds this year, he's the undisputed best jungler of all time. Undisputed. In my eyes. Like, I think it's slightly up for debate right now, but yeah. Oh my god, this is where fraud Pedro shows up. Oh my god, bro. They like told me, yeah, just pretend you're asleep. I was like, bro, I can't pretend. I'm gonna laugh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna laugh.
Marriott Bonvoy. Unlock exclusive member rates and legendary benefits across over 30 hotel brands worldwide. Sign up today for free and claim your Masterwork chest and key.
Don't cancel it. No. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm there in that, bro. I look so.
Hey,
I look
should we be
so
on stage
crazy.
right now?
Oh my god, what's happening?
Hey, you got a pick.
Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Back to the discussion. If Canyon wins Worlds this year, he's the best jungler in the world. Ever. Fact.
That secured you the win.
Fact.
How did you come up with it?
Fact.
I just listened to my gut.
That's my storyline. Ooh. The Spanish rap.
Somos el grito que atraviesa tu pantalla. Locos, frikis, ídolos y haters. Nada nos define, nada nos detiene. Bienvenidos todos los que llegan. Aquí nadie queda fuera.
Wait, who is this? This singer, I know her. She's famous, no?
porque cada día un progreso nos espera. Level up your dreams.
I actually really like this song on the LEC. The stadium's slowly filling up. An hour before the games, it's actually... Okay, this might sound crazy, but this looks like... The stadium looks like how it looked yesterday when the games were almost starting, but this is an hour before, and it still like looks the same. So I can see also a shit ton of people. So I'm hoping the stadium's actually going to be really full today. Oh, my back. Wait again. Chat, I'm going to stop buffering the ads over time. You'll be fine, though. To your right. She's Massey. Her name's Massey. Leclerc won in Monza. Was it in Monza? Ferrari won in Monza? I think that's XDD Derek's in the crowd. Yo, Hex, is Derek's got that hype though. He got that hype. Yeah, there's a lot of G2 fans. There's a lot of G2 fans. Here, it's crazy. There's so many of them. Leclerc. Okay. This person has a, like, my face. She has like ta equals ta, but except it's my face and a rat. This guy's sign says, I gave up a Bundesliga game for Fnatic. Chat, who's playing in the Bundesliga? Is there a Bundesliga game today? Bundesliga. Who's playing today? Bayern versus Freiburg. It's probably that game. Chat, is Freiburg good? Yes, we are. Nah, Freiburg's ass. Red Bull and McLaren are separated by 10 points in the constructors. Wait, were we? But Max has the title, right, already? Max has the title already, right? W crowd today. W crowd, I can hear them shouting. Can you hear them? Can you hear them, chat? What's your prediction? My prediction is 3-2 Fnatic. I feel like I'm the only one predicting that. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like they're both pretty equally matched. Just Fnatic threw mega hard, but I don't think they're going to make the same mistake twice. Also, G2 revealed some of their picks yesterday. Like, Cassante was a big pick for G2 yesterday. Capsuzeri looks weak, but his Corki looks kind of strong. Their Ashe Prio is very high. The Gwen jungle didn't work, and they've used it. This guy has a photo of Malzahar on his phone, full screen, just looking at me. That rat. Ibai predicted the same, really? Damon lost today, Fnatic wins today. That's just how it goes. Comme ci, comme ça. So I'm going to be changing into the Fnatic jersey in about 30 minutes. I just have to go to the stage to do something. Apparently I'm going to win some people something. If I can get some answers right. So don't make fun of me, okay? I'm not going to tell you what the segment is, but they're going to ask me questions on the stage, and if I get them wrong, then I'm going to fuck someone up. But if I get them right, then, yeah, things might go well. So, I don't know what questions they are. I don't know what's giving away. I don't know what's happening. Okay, all I know is I'm going stage to answer questions. Don't laugh at me if I'm wrong, okay? I might fucking choke. I'm actually mega nervous to go on that stage. But you're gonna have Mitsuko while I'm there.
Final day of the LEC year, live from the Olympiahalle in Munich, Germany.
You're gonna have
My
Mitsuko.
name is Shax, and I am joined by Goldberg and Odewamne to kick off this amazing
Is it loud enough,
grand
chat?
final day with Fnatic versus G2. First up, Servus München. Geht's dir gut?
Oh shit, the crowd's kind of loud. It's slowly filling up.
Na freue ich mich schon. We will continue in English. Hey, welcome to the desk. Temperature check, how excited are we? The people are about to spend an hour with us, also some special guests, but you know, I hope you got something in store.
I mean, I am
Remember
so
to wear
excited. It
pants.
is hot in here. I am ready for G2 and Fnatic once again. I am very excited.
I'm also really, really warm, but that's okay.
Well, after G2's performance yesterday, everyone is warm because this is spicing up to be one of maybe the best G2 versus Fnatic iterations we had in a long time.
Let's hope so. Let's talk a little bit
Damn,
about
Odo's
yesterday.
clean on the
Indeed,
desk.
G2
He's
versus
dressing up
MDK.
well. He's
Now,
looking
more
fresh.
at stake than maybe meets the
He's
eye
looking
because
fresh.
the loser would go to the play-ins.
I feel like Odo looks like, what does he look like?
Now, MDK, they started off great.
He looks like a
Odewamne,
businessman
but
you
then
can
what
trust.
happened?
Yeah, everything went downhill. I think that G2 made the perfect adaptations throughout the drafts, going into game 2, 3, and 4.
Wait, am
and
I the
MDK,
special
in my
guest? Did you
opinion,
say
they
me?
just kind of failed to identify what was going wrong for them.
No, but I also think it just became an easy issue for G2 as well, because all they said was just, oh, Cassandra, that works against ranged top laners, let's just go with that. BB
Now.
soaks the pressure.
Is it now?
Yike had a great
Oh.
performance again on
Champion
some
nice,
of the
Mitsuko.
AD, or
I'm
AD
back soon.
jungler rather, and Hansama is really showing up towards the end of this season finals.
Yeah, I heard you say it yesterday. Hansama is someone we don't highlight that often because he's often in a role in the team. Well, he just has to get it done whilst BB is popping off or Caps is popping off, right? But it's good to see for G2 coming into these finals that they're all firing on all cylinders.
Especially because it was this whole G2 identity shit that they always do, because they hit a point where they feel like they need to innovate a bit more to push their level, their overall ceiling a little bit further. And it started with Hans being a dominant ADC, and then it went into, you know, BB being a bit more creative, Kaz being a lot more enabled, Yike playing whatever he wants, but then it went full circle back into Hans being the main carry.
Yeah, but I gotta say, they swept out that really quickly. Like, they just flicked that switch and they were ready to play for bot lane again. They locked into Draven, they started picking up the Ashe as well, which he's been incredible on. His precision on those Ashe ultimates has been fantastic. And I just gotta say, I think it's amazing that we went from seeing a guy that got 2v2 killed against Fnatic again and again with Noah and June to finally just being the guy that can carry G2.
I love that setup also for the best of 5 today. I do want to spend one word on MDK as well. I think what they have shown here this entire year has been incredible, and I know a lot of people scoff at the fact that they qualified to the World Championship at that low win rate, but peaking at the right time is important, and so many teams weren't able to beat G2 when it mattered.
No, but I gotta say as well, I think with the style that MDK is
It's
kind of
'cause he
developing
speaks
for
so
themselves, if
loudly.
they get more
Is that
time to be more
better?
creative with it and actually just ironing out
I
some of
come
the
from,
flaws,
like,
I
a
think they got a
very
really good
quiet
foundation for
household,
what they
so-
want to do, specifically going through
Also,
the
this
play-in. So I
fan
do
is
have high hope for
blowing
MDK moving forward.
very
So
strong.
let's see what happens today. Now, one
Lower
thing
chat.
was awry
Oh,
over
true.
in the Fnatic
Is this one even
camp.
lower further?
June apparently took it a little too serious when they said break
It
a leg,
doesn't.
and it is
This
so
was the same issue that we
eerily
had in,
reminiscent of last year. Of course, remember
the-
Oscar wasn't able to perform
in the
I
in
LEC
finals.
studio where we
You
tried to
remember
lower the
because
chair.
you're in the tweet. Oh,
I know in the tweet that
it
everyone's
was
doing
like-
me dirty. Thank you, LEC, for that.
and
Maybe
they
this is
they
better
good
for
on
the
that
mic.
that's true, right? He pentakilled you or
Yeah, it
something,
was
or
the
what
same
happened?
issue when
I
we
mean,
tried
he
to
didn't
lower the
pentakill
chair
only me.
in
My
the
whole
LEC
team did get
studio, and it was
pentakilled,
already
but
the
I think
lowest it could
it
go.
was
So
game 1
I
of
can't
that
actually
series.
move it anymore.
Everyone's riding
This is
in
the first it
super
goes.
confident, being like, oh, you
I'm
know,
not
guys,
deleting
those
the
guys has a
channel
broken
either.
hand, we're gonna win. And then by the end of the game, he gets a pentakill, and I was like,
Ah.
Guys, it's
I'll
not
make
that
a
easy.
deal with you, but it
There's something
can't.
up
Like
with
I can't
Fnatic,
lower
you
the
know.
chair,
Something
and I'm not
always
gonna delete the
happens.
channel.
But lucky for them, it's a foot this time, and not a wrist.
Maybe he gets a pentakill this time.
What deal are we gonna make?
Maybe like puts his foot
That's
on
the question.
No, we're not gonna.
Don't do that.
He's not gonna play Yumi.
No, maybe not.
Hopefully not.
Don't invoke it. So we have a lot going on here in Munich as the LEC circus really landed in the city.
Stop
and yesterday,
spamming delete
Jimmy
his
spent the day
channel.
at our LEC Expo at the Odeonsplatz. So let's take a look at the shenanigans that went down there.
I hope that he isn't gone too long, 'cause I don't know what to do if it's like 20 minutes
Hello
long.
everyone, another year, another banger. We
I'm
are
not
here
doing
at the
meal
LEC
POV
Season
IRL
Finals
either.
2024 Munich Expo. And once again, we have so much in store.
Raise
Multiple
the
booths,
chair.
we have meet and greet, we have the
Oh
stage
my
for the
God.
Expo as well. So I'm
Also,
Judy
did
and
you
I'm
see
going to
how
be showing
cute
you
this
around
was?
what we got in store.
This thing. How awesome is that? I was speaking to someone outside the booth, and I saw this get given to Caedrel. It was so cute.
Okay, this is rigged. Why is this not going in? I might have lost. So we're gonna go get a stamp.
We're here at the KitKat booth and we're taking photos, and you can get a special emote if you take the photo with me.
We're in the League of Legends booth, and I'm gonna be getting my first ever tattoo, courtesy of Jinx from Arcade. Who Megalul are you again?
My name is Mango. Hi, I'm the only player at SK Gaming that isn't good at League. We have like a dual concept. We have friendship bracelets up front, so people come
like,
for the wholesome stuff first, and then they come to play League, and they lose all the awesomeness. That's
or unplug
and then they win against you, and they feel better about themselves.
Mute the headset.
Exactly.
Will just mean that I have to fix it
later.
later.
We're at the Uber Eats booth, and we're gonna try once again to play a game and not be terrible at it.
Were any of you in Munich and did
I
you go
managed
to
to
the
get 2,
expo?
so I think I'm really good at this game.
It was
and,
so
I should definitely play
like,
more often.
Crazy
I
busy.
Garen, so I think this is a free win, but he
And it
picked
was really
Tristana,
hot.
so it's not a free win.
Wait, throw the snowball. You might actually win. I believe.
Wait. Holy shit! Let's go!
Ginny here at the Merit Bonvoy booth, and we're gonna be shooting some t-shirts to
swearing?
see what we can win.
Don't think that's allowed.
It's like actually way more people than expected.
Yes.
That's crazy.
I know.
The atmosphere, right, is like really great. I love it.
At the Kia booth this time around, and we're gonna play a game to test our speed. I'm too short. No, wait. I am number 89. With Caps is that at the G2 booth, who do you think is gonna be winning the season finals?
Do I have to answer?
Caps' dad is cute. I took a photo with him before
Tolkien,
at like
we're at the Expos. How does
Red
it feel
Bull
to be part
event.
of it?
Nice atmosphere,
What a
excited
legend.
fans, so nice to be here.
Did I really send the
And I
selfie
have
pic
some
to
arts and
LEC?
crafts
Yes,
going on. We're
and I
making
don't regret
friendship
it.
bracelets. Walk us through what you think you're going to be making.
Something like always fanatic to support the guys.
That is us done and dusted here at the LEC Season Finals 2024 in Munich Expo. It keeps getting bigger and better, but I've saw some incredible fans, some insane cosplays, and of course,
this is
won some
disturbing.
prizes. So we're going to be back
People
again next
who are
year. Make sure to stick
expecting
around
to
for that.
see
I'll see you then.
Caedrel here from like outside
Thank
the
you
booth
so
are
much,
just
Jeannie. I
staring
always
at
look
me.
forward to
This
these.
is
I'm
my
sure a lot of
worst
people here
nightmare.
have also already been to the booth. We have something special coming up. We are going to crown our LEC coaching staff of the year, but they're running behind a little bit. Who do you think deserves it? Without spoiling it, is that possible?
I don't think so.
Of the year.
No, it
So
isn't.
it's kind of, I mean, they definitely need to teach themselves a bit about a tempo advantage because being late on objectives like this, I mean, coming from a coach. Oh!
There we are.
I'm not saying anything. These are great.
Yeah, our LEC coaching staff of the year is G2 Esports, and we have Rodrigo and Isma here.
I can't step back at them.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's so uncomfortable.
Yeah, Rodrigo, you want to go first, maybe? Why do you think it is that you were voted as part of the coaching staff of the year?
I mean, I think we have a lot
Thank
of
you.
people working to
my
make
God.
sure that our processes work
Wait,
together for the players.
I've become
And
an
I think everyone can
influencer
kind
or
of
what?
notice how everyone's
just got
included.
given,
we have Isma working together with players for the mental health and stuff. And
Wait,
we have
hold
Lee
on.
and
If you
Click
stream, you get
remotely
free stuff?
working on the scouting part and analytics.
I got a
Dylan, the head
t-shirt.
coach, of course. Romain, more like
It's
the
the
manager,
same
making sure
one that
everything's okay. So we
Caedrel's
have
wearing
a
at
lot
the
of people, Duffman as well, of course, came in this year. And I think that makes us just strong, you know? Everyone
How
knows
cool
what
is that?
everyone is doing, so.
Yeah, proof is in the pudding. Very successful track record for the both of you.
Wait, what the
Isma,
hell?
Can
Why
you
didn't you
tell
give
me
me
if
one
this year
earlier?
was particularly challenging, I
only
want
now.
to say, because it seems like the team almost had
that
no
was
free
really
time
nice.
and yet had to
I know
perform
the-
at
the guy that
every
came over to
week
give
and then
it to us all, he's a
especially
legend.
at every season finals, going to these other tournaments as well. So
It was very challenging. It was very tiring. So I
Caedrel,
think we
you
are
look
very
very
glad that
girly
we're
pop
here.
today.
I think this
Yeah.
has been our goal the whole year,
Just
and
wait
even since last year
until
we
you
know
hear
each
my-
other
my,
already. But that
I'm about
comes
to run
with
ad
a little bit of baggage.
It'll be very,
Like,
very
knowing
girly
each other,
pop.
that doesn't mean always that you are going to perform well. I think there is a lot of monotony. There are way more
Also,
tournaments
for
now,
anyone who doesn't
or
know,
more
who's
intensity
very
in the tournaments.
confused as to
So
why I'm
definitely
here in the
finding
same
new
vein
ways
as
how
why
to
people are
prepare the
confused
players,
that are
how
like
to take
outside
care
the
of the
booth.
details,
I'm
and
Caedrel's
also how
manager.
to recover them has been very important.
He has disappeared.
Yeah, I gotta
so
ask
that's
as well
why
because
I'm-
it's been a bit of up and down,
I'm
and I know
here.
progress is never just one steady line. It's often sometimes one step back, two step forward. How has this process been like with obviously 5 individuals that's been together for a long time, breaking down maybe some bad habits that have been in the past and also making some new ones? How's the process been?
Yeah, I think the process started last year when we lay out some foundations and the expectations that us as a staff were expecting from the players. So our bar was very, very high
like
in terms of habits, in terms of what we eat,
what is it called, like a
how
hype
we
man?
move, how we sleep, and all these
You're
things, and
sending
decide
nice
how
messages.
we focus in the game. From myself was to change a lot of bad habits,
I was
and then
watching
from more the in-game perspective was
stream
more
that
a
shall
lot
not be
about
named, where
focusing on the game in a
he
more
was
effective
opening a
manner.
lot of
So it's a combination of different
cases
things.
of
Okay,
something
follow up
in
then, of
particular.
course, Rodrigo, from an analytical perspective, right? Do you feel like, what are some of the most important steps you think you've taken? Because as a pro team, you're obviously good at everything, or you're supposed to be, and then sometimes maybe you lose a best of 5, and there's so much to focus on. What do you think
What do
some
I
of the
manage?
single most important habits
It's
are
like,
that you learned for the boys in-game
It's
this
kind of like
year?
manager slash
actually,
agent,
I think
so
the
I
most
look after
important
all
thing
the
is
sponsor
realizing
stuff,
no one is good at
and
everything.
then
And
scheduling,
knowing how to get the job done is the most
running
important
around
thing.
on
And I think
site
that's
for
where
like
our coaching staff is very
meetings or
good at
sponsor
it.
obligations,
Me and Dylan, we
making sure
really
it gets
know
here on
how to
time,
get it done.
trying to
and that's
avoid
what
tech
matters in
stuff
the
going
end.
wrong.
So actually, I don't really agree that everyone, like the pro players, should play everything, for example, or be good at everything. But we, as a coaching staff, we need to lead them in a way that we know we are good.
He's
and
not
that's the
late.
most important thing. Sometimes it
if
might
you're running right here,
look like we are kind of playing some
gonna
weird stuff.
magically appear somewhere. I don't actually know if he said
What
what he
matters
was
if the
doing.
Nexus is destroyed at the end. So
You tell me
That's
if he
true,
said
and
what he was
hopefully
doing.
that's also the moniker
I don't
going
wanna
into
leak.
today. Maybe they play some weird stuff, but the Nexus will get destroyed. Thank you so much, G2,
Thank you
the
so
coaching
much.
staff of the year. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, more action and a quiz show, question mark?
Quiz show, question mark? Is he mean to you? Don't leave us alone with Caedrel, he is mean to us. Oh no! Yeah,
Even the biggest
apparently
champ needs a break.
you guys spam mom. Whatever, like past couple days here. If he shouts Mitsuko.
Red Bull gives you wings.
He calls you rats? What? Also, this delay. Like, A, I don't stream. So this is already very weird. And B, I'm not used to reading chat unless I'm like lurking in streams. And C, having a delay is just like, oh my god, everything comes through in my brain. It's taking a while. Caedrel can't cook, by the way. I mean, I did almost poison him once, so I feel like I probably shouldn't judge. And I saw the video of the moldy lemon, so maybe I can judge. Can you read this? Yes. Dom saying, Caedrel looks different. What the hell? Don't you recognize me? It's me, Caedrel. How tall is Caedrel? I once tried to answer that question on stream and it got clipped and it looked very inappropriate, so I will not be responding to that question again. I have PR trained myself better. Are you from Japan? No, I'm from England, but I'm half Japanese. We remember the clip. Oh god, it was so bad. I didn't think about it at the time. It was because I was like, anyway. I was trying to explain to my friends what was going on, and they were just like, why would you do that hand gesture? But I just get nervous in front, like I really hate being on camera. Like it's honestly the first time, I think it was when there was like an LPL game running really late, and wait, what just happened? Oh my god! I know who it is as well. Thank you, Red Bull, for many gifted subs. That's
Munich!
crazy.
Some teams will win tonight,
Oh, no.
but we also
That
want
was
some of you to win as well. One of you lucky fans is going to be lucky
Yeah, I'm
tonight and
realizing that I'm, like,
ascend
starting
to become
mid-sentence
a
sometimes.
challenger.
More.
Who wants to play? Who wants to become a challenger?
Okay, you're about to see.
You?
Maybe.
Would you like to play?
Someone you recognize.
All right. I'm
Yo.
going to explain the game in just a bit. We're going to have a few questions that we're going to ask you.
God.
Each question allows you
Hannes,
to
you're
win
crazy.
amazing prizes. Here are the prizes. For
Oilers.
the first one,
Is that what the word?
you could go home with 2.5k RP. If you want to keep on going and you reach
Caedrel's
question
gonna come back
4,
and be so
you
confused
can
as to
gain
why
a statue
there are so
of
many
Lucian
gifted
for
subs
a
from
worth
Red Bull.
of 450 euros. And if you make it to the last question, we're offering you a trip to World Finals.
Ooh.
Fully paid with 450 euros of pocket money that you can just spend in London.
I
That's
wanna win this.
right? Yeah. The trick is you're not going to be answering questions yourself.
Uh-oh,
Because
here
I
it
see
is.
3 amazing gentlemen on stage.
Amazing gentlemen.
who
Oh wait, maybe it's not.
Are going to
Caedrel.
answer on
I
your
thought he was
behalf, so
supposed to be
you
doing
better
this.
choose the right one.
Wait, no,
you
he
better
is
choose
there.
the smartest
Oh,
one
she was
because
referring to him.
either they're going to make you win or they're going to make you lose. Are you ready
Actually, I
to
shouldn't
become a
be
challenger?
Because he'll come back and be like, what have you been
Where
saying?
do you come from? Tell us a bit of your story and then we're going to send it to the crowd.
My name is Lena. I'm from Belgium, and I'm going to be rooting for Fnatic tonight.
Belgium hype, rooting for Fnatic, hysterics.
Yo.
Let's show Lena what these guys have on stage. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Law and Lena. Very nice to meet you. It is a pleasure to have
Oh
you.
my God,
Let's
there
quickly
he
do an
is.
introduction. First of all, first influencer, very well known, is Caedrel. On my left, yes. Yeah, not bad. Keep that same applause going. Another influencer, who knew? Tolkien in the middle. And a favorite of the LEC, a man I also love as well. It's Medic at the end. Come on. Now,
He looks so
Lena over there
NPC
is
when
going to
he's on
choose the
stage
person
versus
they
when
trust
he's
the
on
most,
stream.
okay? Super simple. You're going to answer
The
the questions
aura-
for them,
the
and
aura
it's up to
difference is
you
crazy.
to win big for them. All right? There's a lot of pressure on you.
Also, I think he's
we're
going to find
nice
it
here
really
in the
awkward being
LEC,
called
and
an
we've given you
influencer.
3 ways to ping for help if you need to. This is for
Ooh,
you
ping for
guys,
help.
right? The first one is you can ask
But
chat.
you have to
We'll
answer
then
these
show you how
questions as
Twitch
well.
chat is
Oh my God.
voting, and that'll help the influence of the
They
vote.
can ask
Twitch
you.
chat, I'm looking at you guys. Don't
Oh God,
don't hit.
eye
This is
contact.
important. You need to be spamming what you think is the correct answer. That confidence already worrying me. A, B, C, or D, whenever you see the question on the screen, okay?
I'm gonna
That's
know
what you
the
have
answer
spam
to
for
none
me
of
at
these
home.
questions,
You can
so.
also flip it. That's another option. We'll remove 2 incorrect answers, and then you'll have 2 left as well to vote. Or you can get ganked. Now, the gank is where your fellow allies here come in and help you. And if you're about to get the answers wrong, they can gank you and again give you that extra lifeline. Simple. Everyone here understand? We know what's going on?
Yes.
Now,
I'm
Law,
ready.
who are we going for with Lena for the first question?
Yeah, I don't know, Lena. Who do you want to go with first here? Tolkien, Caedrel, or Medic?
Medic.
Oh, wow.
All
Okay,
right.
that was surprising. Maybe there's
Out
no
of the
trust because
firing
it's the
line.
first question, right? So they know I'll get it right?
No, this is
Now,
you, bro.
All right.
Medic, I'll ask you to take a step forward. Gentlemen, a small step back. Of course, if he
God,
does
this
get that
music
option
is
of
very
ganking,
intense.
he'll call you in and you can
No
step up to the
pressure.
plate. He's in the limelight. He's used to this. Don't worry. Let's begin. Are we all ready to begin? At home, come on. Let's get Lena some prizes. Question number 1.
I wonder what the answer to this is.
Which team has won the most LEC titles? Is it A, Fnatic, B, G2
What if no
Esports,
one chooses
C, Mad
Caedrel?
Lions
That means they don't trust him
or D,
to answer the
Rogue?
question.
It is a tough one to start off with, but I'm pretty sure it's G2 Esports.
Confidence on the man. Final answer,
Oh,
Medic.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Final answer. And that is correct.
Wow.
That's it. That's it.
Now,
I honestly think
next
Caedrel would be the type
influencer,
of
latest
person to
choice.
say the
I
wrong
mean, do
answer
you
on
want to
purpose.
stay with Medic? Do you have trust
fun.
in him?
Control.
Yes, for sure,
Oh,
for sure.
Medic.
Although maybe
Alright,
not.
maybe Medic for
Maybe he's
now.
nice.
I'm
He
going to
doesn't
give him
curse
answer
on
up
stage.
here.
I feel so bad about this.
No, maybe not yet.
Okay.
Now, for a total of 500 RP, remember it's cumulative. First one was 100 RP,
Oh my
now
god,
400.
wait, yeah, my camera's in the way.
Question 2. Who
hold on.
was the first player to win the LEC MVP
I did it.
award
I moved it.
twice? Was it A, Caps, B, Reckless, C, Trick, or D, Yankos?
So I think a lot of people will think this is Caps.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure Trick won 2 MVP titles before Caps did.
You think it's Trick?
What,
I
take
don't
a
know the answer to
50-50?
this.
What
Wait,
would you
the
like
camera
to
in
do?
good place now?
Like to lock, or would
Is
you
it
like to
better?
use your options?
I want to save the options in case Lena picks Caedrel later.
Right.
So I think we'll go with Trick as the final answer.
No lifelines. It is still early days, but you want to lock in C, Trick? Absolutely.
C Trick, yeah, 100%.
Let's lock that in. And I'm being told it's correct.
Whoa! I have no idea. Sure.
Keep trusting Medic.
He's not here just for fun.
I would be sweating if I had to answer these questions
That was-
and like
yeah.
knowing this stuff.
I mean, that was a hard one.
My,
Honestly, I was worried
job,
a bit.
you know?
Did you have any trust in Medic for this one?
She's doubting. That was such a doubt answer.
Are
She was like,
we going
yeah,
with Medic for the next question then?
I guess not. He's shaking his head, so.
Oh. So who's
I just
next?
want to see Caedrel mess up an answer, I'm going to be honest.
Okay, who are we going with?
Caedrel.
Oh, yes.
let's go.
I knew it.
Step up.
Oh God, he's going to be so. Let's see. Is he going to get it right?
For 2,500 RP. We've stepped up the game, 2,500 RP. Question 3. In what year did the LEC, formerly EULCS, rebrand to its current name? Was it A, 2016, B, 2018, C, 2019, or D,
They're all
2020?
nodding, so I think he
Mark.
might have got it good. He might have got it.
I think it's 2019. I'll lock it in.
These people don't want to play
Oh,
for
God.
lifelines. Confident.
Please don't get it wrong.
2019.
100%
I remember
sure.
because I was playing.
No.
100%.
We
We're
believe. We
locking
have to
in
believe him.
2019.
Please.
And that is correct.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Nice.
Law, take it over.
I mean, I know that
Oh,
you
he
have
is
the answer,
sweating.
but the
He is
question I
sweating
have
right
for you
now.
is, do you want to stop here? Or do you want to keep on
Yeah,
going?
keep going.
I want to keep on going and torture them a little bit.
What?
Well, then,
Caedrel
you've got to
again?
pick
I
Token
respect
then. You've got to pick Token.
No, if
He's
you
the
want
only
to
one that
torture
has
them, you have to
Token.
pick
He gave a good answer.
Again.
Just him.
Lena.
I'm going to go with Caedrel one more
Oh,
time.
yes. My woman.
Pedro, step up again.
Wait, which lifelines do we have?
We have all 3.
Okay, whatever.
All 3. You can get ganked. You can remember you can split it.
Yeah.
Sorry, flip it.
Yeah.
For question 4, let's get it started. This is for the Lucian statue worth 450 euros. Yeah.
Okay, no pressure.
Who is the player with the
What is
third
this
most
question?
deaths in the LEC?
What is
Is
this
it
question?
You've got this.
This
You've got
is
this.
such
Mickey
a niche
X,
question.
B,
though.
Wonder, C, Odawane, or D, Yankos?
You've got this, man. I believe in you.
The cogs are going.
Wait, I can ask chat, right?
You can
Yeah,
ask chat.
Ask chat.
You can ask chat.
How confident are we feeling? You feeling confident?
I'm pretty sure I have good logic.
Okay.
But chat is all, chat has 100,000 minds.
Yo, chat, don't troll. You have to find the right answer.
You can use 2 lifelines as well if you need. So if you don't trust
No, I
chat.
think if I save the other 2 for Tolkien or for you or whoever gets
sure,
the next
sure,
question,
sure,
the
sure.
next question's harder.
Remember, you've got 3 lifelines still. 3 lifelines. You haven't used any yet. Ask chat.
I think I'll ask chat, yeah.
No!
Chat.
Oh,
Start
God.
voting.
Who do you trust more?
then I'll be
Caedrel
told.
I trust chat then.
or the rats?
Are we allowed to vote as part of chat?
You are not in chat.
What if I get my phone out and join a co-stream?
Yep.
Who was it? It was Mickey, Wunder.
Okay. Chat
Jankos.
is 41% Mickey X, and it is 36% Jankos.
Who is it?
Jankos, wait. Jankos is getting more votes. Producer, if you can confirm the percentage.
The third highest deaths.
Jankos. It's now tied. Chat is now voting for Jankos, and I believe Jankos has just taken the lead.
Matt, if you're still worried, if you're still worried, just get a gang.
Producer, I'll have one final update before I...
Who do you think it is?
Who does chat think it is?
Mickey X by a few points, but it's very close.
It's too close. It's too close. I'm gonna get ganked by Medic, I think.
All right, Medic is gonna gank another lifeline.
Okay, talk to me.
So here's my logic, right?
Yeah.
Hilly obviously number 1.
Yeah.
Mickey obviously number 2.
Yeah.
And then who's been in the league the longest in a row that's gonna die?
It is the third most deaths.
That makes
Who
sense.
are the other options? Odo and...
Mickey, Wunder, Odo, Jankos.
Yeah, Wunder and Odo aren't gonna die that much. And I'm pretty sure Mickey's second.
Third, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mickey's second because we celebrated
but he
this
also
year.
third.
So you have Hilly, then Mickey, then who out of
Jankos,
Jankos, Wunder and Odo? It has to be Jankos.
I'm gonna need an answer
Wait,
soon.
how many answers are there? 4?
There's 4.
Yeah, Mickey is one of the answers.
You've used 2 lifelines.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think it has to be Jankos.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with Jankos then.
Jankos is the lock-in. Let's hold. It is correct again!
Everyone is thrilled though. But man,
honestly, we were
Medic had
sweating
big brain
so
with
much
that.
on this
Oh my
side.
god.
None of the audience knew what it was.
Poor Hillisong though, immediately just like, yeah, he has
That
the
was
most
close. Chat almost got it wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, chat says a lot of things about the game as well, and we
I
don't
hope
trust
they
them.
would be serious this time, but they're never
No,
serious.
Never.
She won't trust him again after
Do you
that.
want to keep going?
For sure, for sure.
We
The
keep
last
going.
question.
Let's go. Caedrel still. I mean, I feel like they're all playing anyway. But do you wanna change? Do you wanna
Yeah,
have
can we
Tolkien
just
maybe?
all answer this one together?
Wait.
I feel that's fair.
Medic to answer.
I mean, they can.
That's a good
Oh,
choice.
back
Medic.
to Medic. You see that?
Yeah, Medic
She
seems
was
to
like,
be
okay,
Paris
the
League of
serious
Legends,
question's
right?
coming.
All of them.
We give it to the person.
That's the final.
Yeah, just ask for all of us, because I want to know what Tolkien's going to say.
Oh my god, okay.
Triple combo. Let's have all of them.
This is the final question, the last one.
You're locked in.
With the accumulation, we have World's Finals trip, tickets, flights, hotel, and cash. For later, they're standing up next to Law. Give some energy, come on. It's our last question. Question number 5 for our 3 influencers. How many times? Listen in. Here we go. How many times has Teemo been played on the LEC EU LCS stage? How many times has Teemo been played on the LEC EU LCS stage? Is it A, 0, B, 2, C, 4,
What's
or
the answer, chat?
D6? Remember, you have 1 lifeline remaining.
It's been played at more. It's not been played 0 times.
Yeah,
It's been played
It's been
once.
played at least once.
Guys, it's the last question.
Do you want to just 50-50 off the bat?
Yeah, flip it.
Wait, no, because we have the lifeline.
Yeah,
It's the last
sure,
question.
sure,
Yeah,
sure.
50-50
Yeah,
off
use
the
the
bat.
lifeline. Use the
I
lifeline.
can't remember what that was called.
Let's flip it.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's either B2 or D6. Those
Oh
are
wait, we just got baited, man. They were trying to lead us down the
Wait,
road.
the crowd went kind of crazy on 6.
But
Spice played it once because it was.
It was regular season, didn't matter
It
anymore.
was I think
that
there were
not
2 not
mean
matter
there's,
games. Because Wonder
I-
played it into Odo once.
Possibly.
I hear 2 in the audience.
Unless my
You
brain
hear 2 in the
stopped logicking.
audience? What does the audience think?
Audience?
Cheer if you think it's 2.
Yeah. Do you think so as well?
Are we cheating?
I mean, okay, that's cheating.
Wait, stop cheering, stop cheering. If you think it's 6, cheer. Literally no, it has to be 10. We go with the audience. If they're wrong, Lena's going to beat them all up later.
If they're right, though, the audience has helped you guys make this dream
It was leaked.
a reality. Is this going to be it? The world trip, Lena, you will have the perfect journey on the 2nd of November. And beyond that,
That was very sus.
ladies and gentlemen, it is correct!
Yeah!
Yay! I really loved Caedrel's contribution to that.
Congratulations!
Excellent work.
Bro, you
Gentlemen,
Now come back! I want to stop streaming. Get me off the camera. Wow.
gentlemen,
You're going
you
to
helped
World
Ernest come
Final.
down.
I want one of those like
I
big
think you
tickets.
need
though.
to meet Lena, congratulations. Your influencers who
That
played
feels
for
like you
you
want a big prize when
are
you get
coming
the big
down.
like cardboard thing.
That's a pretty amazing
Run,
way to start the day. How do you feel
run.
right now?
I'm shaking. I
Faster,
don't know what to
faster.
say.
Hey, other. Yo, medic.
All of you guys did a great job, honestly. Thank you.
Yo, you clutched it. You went crazy.
Okay.
Come on.
Thumbs up.
You said you were cheering for Fnatic today, right?
Sorry?
You said you were cheering for Fnatic today, right? Give me your prediction for this series.
Sorry?
Give me your prediction for this series.
3-0 for Fnatic.
What? That is. I mean, I like
you will
the
get to
face.
see them at Worlds.
I hope so. I hope so.
I like the face.
I hope so.
but-
Lina, thank you so much. Congratulations yet again. See you at Worlds Finals. And Shocks, over to you.
I think that was so amazing. Congratulations.
That was incredible.
That was so wholesome.
This is one of my favorite things at roadshows.
Oh, look how happy they are, though. Oh, their
this is so
security tape
adorable. I'm
broke.
so happy for them. Just wish we could also play, you know, some of us
No,
are not
I
gonna
do
make
not
it
want to be the one on the stage. That was
No, I mean
nerve-wracking.
to make it to the World
yeah.
Final.
Oh, yes.
Also, shout out to Tolkien. Really contributed a lot there. Amazing stuff. Hey, welcome to the desk. Dagda, I believe you're going to cast later as well?
I am, yes.
Okay, so
I'm very much looking forward to it.
We'll try to take care of your voice a little bit, but I want to get into this matchup, Fnatic versus G2. And I want to
Caedrel
start
is
with
a girl
something
now?
because I've seen
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot of sentiment
actually,
online,
like,
and I do understand it
gonna be
about like,
streaming
ugh,
the
Fnatic
entirety
versus
of this
G2
LEC
again. And
series
I
coming
don't
up.
really agree with that because, one, it's
All right,
always
chat,
something,
you know the
right?
drill.
Oh, it can't be PDS because I don't like that they play slow. The same for Rogue. Oh, MDK, do they really
Just
deserve
kidding.
it? Blah, 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 blah. I mean, aren't you happy to see Fnatic versus G2? Especially, I feel like in this year where I hope that Fnatic has taken those lessons throughout the year and can really implement them today. That's the dream.
And that's the thing, like I was even talking to some of the fans here earlier, this feels to me like the closest this matchup has been
Now,
in a very
more
long
people
time.
off that segment are coming up
been
'cause I
great
think
in the
they're
early
expecting
game.
him
They've
to
been
be
finding
here.
their success in the mid game, and it's only just a case of trying to
Please
find
stop
that success against a team like G2. Now, they're no easy pushovers, but it's still more than capable of Fnatic being able to take them down here today and completing that our upper bracket run through into the winners.
Yeah,
position.
and I mean, if you're going to make an argument for Fnatic, they've always
Deal
had that
for
choke.
us.
They also already
I'm
had
not
that
deleting
choke
the
in
channel.
summer. So if there's one time where you needed to do it, it was then, so you got it ready for season
Ramadan's
finals. They have
daughter.
gone through
Oh
the
my.
most amount of lessons as possible as they could to be prepared for G2 in this finals. Are they an easy
I think
pushover?
if
Absolutely
I
not, like you said,
actually
Dagda,
sat
but
here
this
whilst
Fnatic
Caedrel was
is a
sitting
team
here, I'd
right now
probably be
that
really
can
quiet.
be competitive.
I'm only
Hey,
just
when
like
we look at that, that is damning
speaking
though.
a
Oruame,
lot
but there is
because
no time like the present, I
there
always
is
say.
no one else here.
Yeah, especially because
It's
everyone was
actually
just
quite
looking
fun
at this
to talk
matchup.
to
They're like,
myself.
oh,
Is
it's
that
always going to
weird?
be a G2 win. That's why we hate it.
I
That's why
think
we never
maybe I
want to
just
see it
talk to
again.
myself
But
naturally
today,
when I'm working, which
as
is a little
GB
bit
said,
strange,
those
but-
chokes that they had previously in the summer split, they have been atrocious. But today, I really think that we're going to have a really good competitive series.
Also, must we remind people of Malmö? It can happen.
I mean, the record was even worse. I think we were like 2 wins and 40 losses to
Yeah,
G2, and it worked, you know. So maybe it will work today as well.
I think we can all agree that the games now feel exciting. Of course, Fnatic got that best-of-5 victory over G2,
Caedrel
only
should be back
unfortunately
soon.
to not win the summer
Hopefully.
finals, even though we gotta say it, they were in a winning position for 3 games, which does worry me a little bit in terms of mental block. But all the signs point to 2 teams that can take each other on.
But I'm nearly the opposite. I've seen Fnatic are like, you can do it. You have put in the work. You can take G2
Yeah, I
in
should
the early
actually be
game. You
charging
can
him for
catch
this
them on
stream
mistakes.
time.
And we've
This
seen
is not the
Madline Koi
first
yesterday
time
even
that
pushing
I've
G2 as
seen
well. This is
that
not a
I've
team
jumped
that's
into the
indomitable.
stream
You
whilst
just
these
need to
episodes
find that
all
spark in the
posted.
mid game. And we've seen them improve at that. We've
Do
seen
I
them in the
manage
course
other
of season finals
creators
take teams in the mid game.
alongside
I am
Caedrel?
far more
Yes.
confident seeing what
But
that
they're not
performance was in summer finals, now coming into season finals with the improvement.
There's a couple of individuals I have my eye on specifically. Goldberg, I know you do as
But
well.
I
Oscar,
love League of Legends,
Oscar Ridden had a
so
nightmare
this is
last
fun
year.
for
Of
me,
course, he had the
'cause
injury.
I
He
would
had to
watch
stand on the
LEC anyway.
sidelines, and he couldn't play in that final. You know, that does something to a person in terms of motivation.
No, absolutely. Like the hunger coming through from Oscar Rinnan can
Wait,
probably not
this
be
is his
overstated
manager?
whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm not
this is a guy
actually
who came
Caedrel.
into the league as probably one of the worst top laners in the beginning, who then had to
I'm
run
not
through all
Caedrel
the
in
criticism, earn his spot in this
But I
final
feel
once
like I
again
watched
because
so
he
much
couldn't
of
get
the
it
stream
last
from
time due to his
watching,
injury.
for,
And I
like,
gotta say, he has
ad
cemented
stuff and
himself
other bits
as
that
one
I
of the
could probably
best
do a
top
good
laners
imitation.
in Europe. Going up against BB today
But I
is
think
going to
he
be a
would
great
find it
challenge,
offensive,
but
so I
he's
won't
worked
go.
his ass himself to get to this point.
And it's going to be a double-edged sword because, as you said before, it was really hard for him because he was already having this build-up into being a great stable top laner for Fnatic, and then the injury came. And now, as I said, it's going to be a double-edged sword. How is he going to come up? Are the nerfs going to be too much for him, or is he going to be extremely hungry today to show what he can do?
Definitely extremely hungry. Let me ask you this, Odo. Do you feel that he is as stable as he can be when you look across every single game that Fnatic plays?
Definitely, because we saw in the previous series against MDK, he didn't really have good games. Early game, he was being shut down a lot, but come mid and late game, those are the traits of a really, really good top laner, because when you're set behind, and it's especially more difficult for you to find these angles and make as much to become as much of a factor as you can be with this many low resources, he found those marks.
And I think Fnatic showed that they trust him. When you look at the champions on your screen,
Chat,
he's
were you
not
nice?
just on Cassante duty, he's
Were you
not
nice?
just on the Poppy and the tank duty. Hey,
Wait, did you
bring
do
it
something?
Cannon. We trust you to carry. He had a fantastic Gnar ultimate in their series against MDK, shutting down
something?
Frescowi,
Did she do
setting
something to the
Fnatic
stream?
up for some success,
She just left.
bringing them back from the brink. This is a man that is on
Why
a
are you
mission
saying
to prove that he
ew?
belongs as
Why are
one
you
of
saying
the
ew?
top laners in the
No.
elite.
I love
Chat.
it. That's a great setup for this match, and also for the interview. We have the Marriott Bonvoy pre-game lobby with Oscar.
Chat, I almost completely griefed it. Bro, I thought there was 5 answers. I was like, what?
Oscar, Razor, thank you
I
so
got
much
so
for joining me
confused.
ahead of today's finals. I'm going to come to you first, because that's a first for you as well.
I got so
How was
confused.
it discovering the arena, everything, the build-up?
Chat, how's the
and,
volumes?
yeah,
How's
taking
everything?
your
How are we
first steps
doing?
on stage in a few
Are
minutes?
they okay?
I mean,
Everything's
I think the arena looks really amazing. Like, it's huge. I think it's going to be really insane that there is such a big crowd with also the stage in the middle. I think like we're going to hear a lot of chants, so it's going to be really exciting.
Thanks in a
Razor,
smash,
came in
bro.
here before. It's not your first rodeo, not your first finals. Do you think he's ready? Nerves-wise and everything.
I mean, I hope he's ready because there are way more people here than in Montpellier. So
Really?
yeah, I'm pretty sure like the crowd will be screaming much more. And
Yo, the
yeah,
crowd's
I hope
filling
he's
up
not
big
getting
time.
nervous and we are able to do our gameplay.
Yo, there's way more
Well,
people
tell me
than
about the
yesterday.
preparation ahead of today's series.
Red Bull
G2
gifted
Fnatic,
30
G2
subs.
Fnatic, G2 Fnatic. I
Yo,
don't know how
Red
many
Bull.
times we saw this matchup, but even you, as one of the
There's a
most
kiss for
recent
you,
players
Red
we
Bull.
have in
Much
the
love.
league, you've been playing them a couple
Thank you.
times. So what is going to make a
All
difference
right.
this time, Oscar?
Chat, did I look like I was trolling?
hope
I want to
it's
finish interview first.
a bit like the best, like our best version today. I think if we're playing well, I think we can for sure win. I think like we kind of expected them to win yesterday, kind of. I think if they show a good version, like they should have won yesterday, so they did. So yeah, I mean, I think they are looking way better than the last days, which they were looking a bit more shaky. But I think if we are playing well, we are gonna take it.
We have been talking about you
Hey.
lately
Okay, that
as
wasn't on my side,
the
thank
best
God.
jungler we have in the LEC right now. Would you agree? And do you feel like it's
Yo, the
the strongest you've
the
been
Fnatic
this year,
fits look
Razor?
super cool.
I mean, a lot of people ask me this question, and my answer is like, I feel like the top 3 junglers in the league, Eljoya, in my opinion, Jake, and me, we can all out-jungle each other. So I don't feel like there is a clear like top 1, and I feel like meta is also really important.
Wait, they gifted
it's not like
70
I'm trying to be
subs, Red
humble
Bull.
or
Yo,
anything.
Red
It's
Bull,
just
you're
like
fucking
how
crazy.
I truly feel, and I think if I have a good day today, I can outperform Jake. But if he also has a day, I think yesterday he played fantastic. So I hope he actually brings a good version today, and we can have a battle of jungle that's very good level.
Prove it on the Rift. I guess that's going to be about this. First finals again.
that Fnatic jersey's
Coming to you
fire.
for this last question. What are you
my
anticipating the
clean-ass
most
jersey?
when it comes to today? Either personally or for Fnatic as a whole?
Anticipating?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really know. Like I didn't come today with any expectation, honestly, of the
All right,
final. Or
no more slapping my ass and
ourselves.
calling me Sally today.
I just want to have fun, to
Or
actually
Susan or anything.
play well with the crowd. I think it's gonna be like good for me. Like usually, I think I get excited, but in a good way with big crowds. So
Kesha
yeah, I
wrote
mean,
me
I
a
just want to
sign.
have fun and play as good as I can.
Good luck and have fun then.
Rolling
Thank you so
big
much,
shit
guys. Best
Kesha
of luck
is
on
what
the
he wrote
Rift.
me.
And Shocks, back to you.
Thank you so much, Lore. I will pick up just one thing that Razor said. I know you can't say you're the best. Like, rarely when you ask a player that, they will say that. But I will say it. I feel like he is the best jungler in the LEC.
Oh,
and I
Roman's
think
on the stage
it's
chat. You see him?
unfortunate for him that Caps is just in the league, because otherwise that MVP might as well have gone to him.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
You see Romani's behind shots right here.
Main takeaway from that interview. One, I think the first thing is correct.
Damn, he's got his body paint on.
Do have the capabilities of out-jungling
He's
each
gonna
other.
make the whole crowd
but the thing
clap.
that separates Razork from the two others is the fact that he is actually consistent
Yes, the G2,
at doing it. He's consistently been at the top
G2
of the
flags the
jungle
players
while
on his
the others
back.
are too shaky, and he fronts the region in the jungle.
You say consistency at the top, I would agree. Is there still consistency issues in
Bro,
his
he controls the crowd, that guy is crazy.
That is something we did talk about, even up until last year.
Definitely not. I think he just completely shattered this, because when we look at Fnatic the previous years, we would look at
G2's warming up on stage and Ramon's just behind them going schizo.
Because he just has so many resources and then he doesn't find the way to translate these leads to the other side of the map. But right now, when I look at Fnatic and I see Fnatic failing, it's him who picks
the
them back
euphoria,
up.
baby.
It's not only that, it's
he looks like Sonic.
What
do you mean he looks like
style,
Sonic? Okay, shut up. Bro, it looks sick. What are you on about?
Noah going. Cool, it's Razork who's setting that up. No, actually, we want to try and play around mid lane. All right, it's Razork and Jun who are setting that up. Even coming into the series that we saw between Fnatic and G2, it was Razork beating BB into the ground to set up that success for Fnatic that they could run through.
Absolutely.
Everything they do is for him.
Sorry, I was just going to say, as we take a look at Oma, who is getting everybody pumped up, we appreciate it. But yeah, when it comes to Razork as well, we know that he
Looks
has
like Sonic, this
proliferated himself as this captain, as this person to lead the team. The
All
Euphoria
right.
episode this
We
week
need
was
a big
also
one.
very, very insightful. There's one thing that I want to bring into this
Chai, is the
conversation.
camera okay here? Is it okay?
Said, if we have a bad day, sometimes we have a bad day. Not often everyone is on the same page. Some people, after a bad
That's
game,
probably
will
better.
tilt and take that into the next game. I feel like these are all things that are the lessons that should have been learned, and hopefully this is the apotheosis of everything
This guy's
that
a
they
sign
have.
that says
I mean, I
Fnatic
agree with that
loses.
point, but Fnatic has
Slap my ass
always
and
and
call me
probably will
Sally.
always be an emotionally driven team. That's why we say when they're in a slump, they're in a big slump.
All right,
When
let's
they
get
are
into
on
it,
the
chat.
ramp up, they are a
Let's
team
have a
that
little
you
look
need to
at
be
some of the players.
respectful of and need to fear them a bit to a certain degree as well. And Fnatic right now, once again, they are on the ramp up. They're coming into this final from the upper bracket, not having to go through
Razork's
the
been
lower bracket this time
practicing some
around.
sneaky
and that puts them
picks.
in a spot
Hold
where
on.
you have to root for them a little bit.
Razork has been practicing Skarner jungle, which is a big Kanavi champ. Gwen.
They feed off of it.
You would
Yeah,
think,
Oscar
oh,
even
one
said
Zed
that
jungle,
he's
really good
just here to
score.
have
That's
fun.
one of them, right?
And I think
No.
in a group, having this
He's
sort of
playing
mixed
a lot of
personalities
Zed
is
jungle.
always extremely important.
He's
because
played
you can feed off of each other in many different
13
ways.
Skarner games,
Especially
76%
when
win
you're looking
rate,
at just
13
the
Zed
powerhouses
games,
that you see on
69%
the
win rate.
Fnatic side. Like, you're looking at Razork, you're looking at Humanoid. The fact that he's able to bring out like Azir consistently banned
Azir
against
from
the big
Humanoid,
quirky
Yone,
picks.
Smolder,
The Yone has
Ezreal.
now become a staple for
Okay,
this
not
team.
bad.
It feels like they've evolved into just such a threat regardless of the day. And
Noah's
I'm so
playing
excited to
MF.
see
Oh,
now
he's been
what they bring to
practicing
this
Ziggs,
main
so
stage.
Fnatic are probably going to be playing
completely
Ziggs.
agree. I guess it's always the
What's
weight
Oscar been
of
up
the
to?
organization. Also, it's something we
Nasus,
cannot overstate.
a
You
lot
know,
of
you have
Nasus.
all these stats that the org hasn't won since 2018, that they've been so close so many times.
A lot of
that
Nasus.
they've
He's
not
been
been
playing
able to
Nidalee
close out
top
the
as
games
well.
that
He's
they
not going to pick that.
absolutely
And
should.
GP.
It is just a question if they
Keen
can
King
channel
and
that
Classic.
all into what they
Interesting.
need. Now, when it comes to Razork, he's up
Interesting.
against Yike, and I think we're going to have to look very closely at the jungle, but also how they work together with the bot lane.
No, absolutely. I think there's been a lot of question marks around Yike, especially in summer and at the season final specifically.
Come on, Fnatic.
But yesterday,
This has got to
he
be it,
was on
bro.
fire.
You
This
can't be
guy
losing
back on
this
brand.
time
Some
around
of the
as well.
AP junglers complemented
Is
with
this
Cass
curse gonna go on forever?
his AD mid laners, and as you said, the supports linking up with him, Mickey with his Rakan, like they were the trio that you want to see G2 play around with. You want to
Surely
see
this
them be
curse
the
won't go on
spear
forever,
that
chat,
this
right?
team attacks with.
Surely.
Especially for today's matchup, because Razork, I think, comes with a lot of confidence. And Yike, I think his performance up to yesterday has been shaky at times, but for him to bounce
Have a look at Caps.
back
Yeah,
from
we
that
looked at
win game
Caps
and have
yesterday.
these monstrous performances on brand, I think he's just going to hype up the matchup so much more for today.
Especially when we're talking about that trio, this was the pillar of that trio that fell for me in the last time we saw these at the summer finals. It was a failed dive in bot, it was a failed dive in mid, it was Yike
Bro, if
not
it's
being
just
able
a
to find his
G2
footing
trio,
on things
bro,
like
it's
the
going to be so
Sejuani.
sad.
Yesterday filled me with that confidence
Come on, man.
again. He
Come on,
looked like
Fnatic,
a
lock
man
in.
on a mission on the
I also
brand,
hope
and
the
his
opening
mission
ceremony's
was
good,
to
chat.
show that he belongs in that top 3 jungler scenario.
I'm going to push
and
the ads
there's
now.
just no stopping him when he plays like that.
So
This
there's
is a
no
kid that
ads
thrives
during
off of
opening ceremony
confidence,
or
and he's
game.
bringing that
Okay,
here
deal?
to Munich.
Absolutely is. So let's talk to the man in the jungle himself, the Marriott Bonfoy pre-game interview with Yike.
Yike, thank you so much for joining me ahead of today's finals.
Yikes.
Again, I want to follow up on something we
Talk to
said
me, Yike. What do we think?
at the end of the show yesterday. Beginning of playoffs for you. The match you played yesterday, night and day in terms of performance. What was the difference?
Maybe it's the preparation, I would say. I think
think
for the beginning of season finals, I was a bit more nervous. I didn't really know where to be, what to do on the map.
He's cute. Yikes, cute.
And then coming to do this next weeks, I think I've been improving a lot on that. I've been working a lot on that, and I think it kind of showed yesterday.
If you don't mind, can you tell me more about finding your groove again, actually, and finding yourself again in the game? What did it take? Whether it's some outside of the game aspect, something you've been working on, maybe? Can you tell me more?
I mean, recently now in season finals, I've actually got like personal help from Memento, an old Swedish jungler. Yeah, so he's been helping me a lot, and he's been actually helping me a lot in, like within game stuff, with how I can just do the early games better, because usually people are talking about GT early games, you know, and I want to make it easier for us, and I feel like recently I've been doing that, so huge shout out to Memento helping me.
Great, Swedish jungler to Swedish jungler. I guess the synergy works here. Last question I have for you, Yike. We've been talking about Razork a lot as one of the best junglers we have in the league. In fact, when I've talked to him earlier today, he was like, yeah, Yike, me and Yoya, pretty much on the same level, just depends who's going to show up on the day. What is special about playing against Razork in general?
I think he's just like very creative. I think it's always hard to know what he will do in the games. I think he always just comes up with something, and it's always making it making it work. And that's why it's like always hard to play versus Fnatic, because you can never know what Razork is going to do.
Last question here. You know Fnatic, you know them really well, but still you have a quick turnaround from yesterday to today to prep for today's finals. Any adjustments that you made? I know you can't say too much, but
can we do 10 seconds slow mode instead of 20?
I think we had enough time. I think yesterday we were talking a bit, today as well in the morning, so we have enough time to talk.
If it goes to like 80, 90k, we can do a bit more, but...
Thank you so much. Best of luck on the Rift. Shox, back to you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, that is always the question, you know. Would you rather come from the lower bracket? I know a lot of people prefer to start in the finals just because then at least you can say that you were in the finals. Odo, but how do you feel G2 deals with a situation like this, where they have that short turnaround, where they have that lower bracket situation?
I think for G2,
quick meal POV just to get locked in,
because it's a bounce
so I don't
back,
have to
and
eat.
also you get to feel off of the arena and the crowd and everything, and a lot of teams really get this sort of buff by having a lot more games under pressure, and I think yesterday was not an easy task for them, even though they won convincingly.
Yeah, and I mean, especially because they got that in-doubt in that first game yesterday, and I think it's important that a team like G2 can have one of those games before they get into a real final. We've seen there's been a bit hiccups here and there. I'm not gonna, okay, yeah, Mickey, and I think that coming into today, he has been on a ramp up where he's just looking so much better, especially on that last recount performance.
It was amazing in the interview yesterday also, that I was like, yeah, they had a good performance, and he was like, yeah, my family's here, they were last there in 2019 in Paris, so this was better at least.
I mean, he even said that their family is behind them, so they will see him in. So I guess you don't want to see you don't want to see your mom in, you know, or your mom doesn't want to see you in.
All right, I finished eating.
Or if she's playing, yeah. Anyway,
that would be sad anyway.
Yeah, that would be sad anyways. Moving on to the other part of the bot lane, Hans Sama. You know, a staple of Europe, has been for so incredibly long, has been part of some of the most, I want to say, kind of
I tried to eat real quick.
fantastic moments of European history, yet we don't talk about him that much. Why is that?
I mean, he disappeared. He did. Like, it felt like he was gone for some time. I thought so, at least. It felt like Hansama wasn't really a part of this G2 team. It was easy for enemy teams to ban him out. He had a hard time finding his impact on the current AD carry champions in the meta. But coming up to this season finals, that just hasn't been the case. Actually, he's been the driving force for G2. Even when he's playing these facilitating champions like the Jhin, I thought a Jhin and Leona should never beat Braum and Ashe level 1, but they can make it work. So it's so important that you shut them down today, because if you shut down Hans Sama, you shut down Mickey's roam, and then Jaeger Camps will not have that. But you see
exactly. Knowing Hans and playing with him, I would attribute some of that fall off to maybe lack of confidence, but he's usually always the player that bounces back from this lack of confidence.
I'm gonna run to the toilet. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Sorry.
All the lane dominance is
I'm back in like 30 seconds. Actually, how can I get to the toilet quick? I hope it's not full.
G2 got him in the first place to just smash bot lane.
I need to pee, but I kind of don't want to pee yet. But I guess now is the best time to pee, right?
Oh, absolutely. You know, we've seen them play versus each other as well, and
I don't like leaving in the pre-show.
Sometimes in these best of fives, and it would be the one bot lane getting a solo kill and getting ahead, or the other one, right? Is that the same expectation today? Because if it is the key to victory, then we have to see something more stable out of the team that wants to win.
I don't think it's the expectation coming into today, just because of the fact that when they played against each other last time and Mickey and Hans kept getting 2v2 killed, they were just straight up making very basic mistakes.
Take us with you.
They didn't count levels, so the enemy just got level 2 before the mid lane in bot lane, which is something that should never happen at this level. Coming into today,
wait, maybe mid-scope can take over for like, maybe mid-scope can be back for a minute, but be nice to her. Hold up.
From the summer finals loss, and I think bot lane will be very competitive today.
But looking at the matchups, I do feel that both of these teams have a completely different approach. G2 is back to playing lane dominant champions. When I look at Noah and June, they're more on the scaling side. They like the Kai'Sa, they like the Ezreal, because they want this very strong mid-game spike that's going to get them through to the finish line. Because when you're 50 gigawatt up, maybe your ADC needs to be in a better position, and maybe that's the fix. But for G2, their fix was to just play early game again.
I just ran to go get him.
We'll see how it translates onto the Rift today. When it comes to the mid lane, I want to kind of talk about them, but before I do, I want to show you this clip.
But what if the game... Oh, no, we've got 9 minutes.
Let's see if you can hear this. What did you think of this first game?
Oh, I think both teams look really bad.
I wasn't planning to have a child
honestly, I wasn't impressed, and I think tomorrow is going to be a free win.
Whoa, okay. When it comes to the opponents tomorrow, you said it's an easy 3-0. Why are you so confident knowing that you've played really, really close games against both of these teams?
Just because it's an offline arena.
Yeah, I actually realized that I think
and honestly, it's kind of time for us to win. We haven't won in a long time, and I believe in us.
I definitely think he's just
take his share and don't return it, but he has another one here. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he said before that, but that was enough. I think we got the gist of it. It's cool. We don't often see humanoids doing that specifically. Also to do it, they were watching in the crowd yesterday. You know, he might have embellished things a little bit, but a confident humanoid, a humanoid who is locked in, is a completely different beast than a humanoid sometimes in the regular season.
When you look at playoffs, it was always the humanoid show, because every single time the Fnatic had great performances was off of his back, having, you know, sloppy regular seasons into ramping up super hard in playoffs. Well, this time he started off great. You know, his regular season has been great as well.
Yeah, I mean, I love the confidence coming out from Humanoid. I don't love the arguments coming through with it just because it's an offline final. 2022 semi-finals against Rogue, lose to Odamamne. 2023 finals against G2, lose to G2. Now 2024 offline finals again. It's got to be more than arena that brings him the victory. It's got to be the gameplay. It's got to be the willingness to lock in against G2 and beat Caps.
And I love what Cap said is like, you're more bark than bite, because he's been in this position versus Humanoid so many times, and Humanoid never really got the best of him, and Caps is like, sit down, kid.
He's coming back.
It's true. It's like, we can talk about it all we want, but until it happens, until he has that supernatural performance, because that's what you need to
They tried to troll you?
These days.
Bro,
you're not going to be lifting that trophy, and I think it's a good time to talk a little bit about that, because we've had a long season, and there is a lot of sentiment about, like,
this chat's trolling her as well. Bro, you're such fucking rats, it's crazy.
This is the one that matters. And you can say that maybe if you're G2, you've won a couple, you don't care that much, and that is complete. I'm gonna say
you're one-guying muted Mitsuko, really?
Fan that traveled here to
she's not a streamer, bro. You can't do that. Now you're saying no.
On top of yourself, right? Are you a competitor if you don't find honor in wanting to win here today?
Crazy, this chat. Illness. Illness.
I mean, this win means more than pretty much anything for this whole year. Any win, and even when we were back in COVID times, you'd win.
All right, chat, super locked in today, yeah?
Win the LEC Spring, LEC Summer. It didn't really feel like anything unless you would win in front of a big crowd.
You know it, right? In Malmo. And
chat, is the cam okay?
Yeah,
it's fine.
This feels like I was
the stadium's filling up, bro. It's filling up.
It was amazing because we had everything going against us, and this is where Fnatic is right now.
The production
as well.
was muted, though.
Against them. Bad history,
the actual
always
stream
like
was
a great
muted,
rivalry
really?
with them, and now they are here, and it's their moment to clinch it.
Yeah, but here's the thing as well. You're a perfect example of that. You lost to Mad Lions. That looked like that was finally going to be your final against them, and you got reverse swept at the time, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But how many people remember that in a contrast to then what happened at Malmö? Everyone will mention the victory. Fnatic wins here today. No one's going to care about Montpellier anymore. Going into the future, Fnatic is going to be the name that people will be talking about. So you can't think about the past. You don't need those memories. All you need is the now and the future and the willingness to move forward.
And listen, even
Jesus,
if you have like
bro. Goldborg, play the song. Don't break me down.
Yeah, absolutely. And I
Yo,
think
play that after his
what
speech.
Makes it all kind of so dangerous for Fnatic, because you say today is the day. It's not like they've been getting continuously to all of these these big arenas that they have wanted.
Listen,
not as much
some
as,
big things.
honestly, as the
G2 have shown the Gwen jungle.
But that's
they've
so
shown that
much
Ashe is very high prio.
Yes,
they've shown that they play a lot of Corki, and they've shown that BB's blind picks are Cassante.
Pressure against G2 in a best of 5 where you crumbled 3
Fnatic's been practicing
in the last
Nessus,
final you played
and they've been practicing Ziggs.
Overcome it all.
It helped us.
And they've been practicing Gwen themselves.
Literally the week before, so for them it's a little bit more back in
the
time,
question
but
comes,
that mental scar, it was still
is
always
blue
there.
side
you
OP?
always think back to that moment where you lost to them, and then you're
or
just
is blue side a trap?
really,
because
really want to see them hungry
if you
for
go
revenge today.
red side against Fnatic and Cassante's down, what's BB's blind?
Because
and then if you take that and extrapolate from it, What's BB's blind if they have to pick him on 2-3 and it's Cassante and they have to drop another roll? And what happens when Ash is banned? Where's the MF prio? Because to me, Ash MF are the highest prio ADs in the series. Ziggs can be played by Hans, by Noah. Corki is insanely high prio, and Cassante is insanely high prio for solo lane blinds. Maokai is in a league of its own, and Azir will probably be banned every game, I imagine. Vi is a possibility to be open, which is extremely strong with Ziggs, which could be banned or could be played into with Morgana.
I mean, I'm hyping up Fnatic here, but my prediction is still 3-1
and then support won't really matter. Support will be Leona, Rel. Maybe Mickey plays his Seraphine. This is something that Mickey will do. Mickey will play range support if you blind pick Braum. He will play Seraphine or Bard or some shit. There is also Skarner jungle, which Razork's been practicing, which could be a possibility. And so the drafts are weird, you know? Like, if they first pick Azir, do you take away Ashe? Do you ban Ashe last and trade Azir MF? Can you trade Azir MF, or is it better to ban something like Corki and take Azir MF? I'll go through the draft as it starts, but there'll be a lot of like weird things going on, I think.
Their first best off through the upper bracket to get to the final again. Through MDK with all their wacky picks and getting through whatever that was. If that's not good practice against G2, I don't know what is. But still, my brain and the ramp up I'm seeing from G2 is still making me say that G2 is going to win the finals.
Your heart is saying Fnatic.
My heart is. I want. So I gotta be honest, okay?
Fnatic.
I'm sorry to all the G2 fans out there.
Fnatic's gotta do it.
I'm tired of seeing you win.
True.
The same script
True.
again and again.
He's
and
spitting
again,
facts.
And I want something new. So today my brain says G2, but my heart is for Fnatic.
Wow.
That's right, Goldberg. My man!
I think you kind of got around.
Oh no, say the same thing or you have no heart. Say it. Say the same thing, Odo, or you have no heart.
I think it is
say
because kind of the weight of the world is on their shoulders. But I do kind of also want to lead us into G2, the Grand Slam.
Say it if you have a heart, Odo. Say it.
It would be an incredible feat to win every single final this year.
Wait, what is that?
Top it off with this one here in Munich. It is incredibly difficult.
Wait, they both predicted G2. Hey, you just did a speech. He just made a speech. He just made a speech.
Which is something that they feel like they deserve.
And today, man, we will go to war. And by we, I mean you. And by you, I mean by yourself. What do you mean? Where's the Fnatic prediction?
A crowning moment for them to be recognized as one of the most consistent teams that even though you go through all of these hurdles, you still have what it takes to, when the pressure is up and when a finish line is right there, you're going to cross it first.
I mean, I completely agree. I don't think I could have said it any better, Odo. It's the fact that even if they win here today, you're right. Most people will probably forget that they had these struggles and they'll just say it's another G2 final. But it also goes back to what you said, Shox. It feels like it has to be today that they stumble a bit. Because there has been a lot of stumbles
His brain says G2, his heart says Fnatic. And then he predicts G2. So you have no heart! No heart!
That G2 as a brand has been known for. Or is it just going to be the Fnatic
Lock
that
me
finally
in.
breaks the curse? It's the two questions that's just lingering in my mind.
I love it. And as a
Yo, the stadium is bigger than Montpellier, I'm sure of it. But there are some... That camera angle is dirty, I'm not kidding. The camera angle of the AD is dirty. It looks like there's empty chairs. The empty chairs behind the AD, that is the only section with empty chairs. Everywhere else is basically full. I'm not kidding, I'm not going to be the lawyer. But this is down there, and I can see it.
They're all professionals, of course, so they know how to deal with pressure, but this is the time to show up because this is what the fans will be remembering for the whole year, going into Worlds and then going also into the next year.
Surely they win this one, right, chat?
I would say short advice, Oda. What's the best you can say to anyone on Fnatic? You've been in this position before.
Unironically, what Oscar said, just have fun, just feel the crowd, feel off of the amazing energy of the crowd, because I'm sure that there's a lot of Fnatic fans right here cheering for their team, and I think if they feed off
Ooh,
of that,
chat, the opening ceremony starting.
It's odd, isn't it? Fnatic comes through
The
the
lights
upper bracket
are getting darker.
And they are the ones that we are painting
Let me up the
as
volume.
the underdogs. Once again, it just is a testament
I'm not gonna say
to the
much,
might
just
of
enjoy
G2.
my
And
cuz.
why wouldn't it be the might of G2? They've won 15 times in Europe, the most successful
Shox
organization
is gonna nail it
Europe
on the
has
0
ever seen.
seconds. I know she is.
Perhaps
Goat
even
tier.
one of the most successful organizations that the world has ever seen. But if there was ever a moment to seize the day for Fnatic, who have not won since 2018, then perhaps
This better be a good
it
opening
could
ceremony.
be
I'm ready for it.
today.
I've made it a bit
They
louder,
have to
chat.
leave
I'm
it
gonna whisper
all
because it's a bit
on the
louder.
rift and see
Let's
if they
enjoy.
can finally
I'm not
lift
gonna say
that
anything.
trophy again.
Very much.
It's the opening ceremony delivered by Uber Eats.
Uber Eats. Oh my god, can I have one? Please, can I have a meal? Oh my god! Give me an opening ceremony! Sorry if I was loud. 3, 2, 1. Yo.
I declare war on anybody standing in the way of what I dream for. How could you ignore the ones that are voiceless, scream from the poor? They only here to score. I do it for the underground kings that don't need more. I'm kicking down your door. If I wonder why you got a pocket full of green for, it's all about the get back. It's hard to give back while the politicians kick back. They say I'm only brick rap. Well, that's the foundation of this mountain that I live at. I can get you kidnapped. These kids ain't playing with you, acting like you live rap. And all those little mishaps that only happen to you misfits, I'm here to fix that, yeah.
Oh, Dracos, talk to me, baby.
Everyone to the LEC Grand Final! 10 teams gave everything they had to make it to this moment. But for 8 of them, everything
now we're
was
on the
not
intros.
enough. Now only 2 remain. 2 perseverance with the tenacity
Get it, Dracos.
to make it to this great stage. 2 teams locked in nearly a decade-long rivalry. The challenger, undaunted in the lower bracket, G2 Esports.
Ooh.
In the top lane, Broken Flame.
Damn, looking clean.
Jungle! Yike!
Yikers! I can see Kesha in the hoodie. Look at him there.
Haiti carry Han Sama. Support Mickey X.
Michael, X marks the spot.
Their opponents, the unstoppable force of the upper bracket, Fanatics in the top lane, Oscar Ridden.
Ooh, tell him.
In the jungle, Razzle.
Hey. Monik Prasta! That's right!
AD carry, Noah!
Lock in, baby, lock in. No. Lock in, Noah, you got it.
Their support, Jun!
Oh, he's on crutches. He cracked on his foot. Yo, respect to Jun, though. Jun, you're my king!
Team, their coaches, G2's Dylan Falco and Rodrigo. Fanatics, Nightshare and Gax. Their eyes set on the crown jewel of EMEA, the ultimate prize, the LEC Championship Trophy!
Yo, Dracos is carrying so hard, it's crazy.
Munich, give it up for your finalists!
Yo, Dracos going crazy! Oh, shit! Bro, these hoodies remind me of like fucking Arrakis. It's 4v5, where's Jun?
Who will walk away victorious? Who will show up when it matters?
Let me turn the volume down a bit then.
Who will be your champion?
Yo, Dracos' voice is gone, bro. Oh, there's Jun. There he is on the stage. Hell yeah. That's right.
The LEC season finals.
Don't need 2 feet.
Now.
Just need 2 hands. Holy fuck, Dracos went ballistic. Dracos went ballistic there. Show me a good opening teaser as well. Come on, Kerr. Oh, it's the same one from yesterday.
We want to be the best. Day by day, I'm reminding myself how it will feel to lift the LEC trophy in season finals at the end of the year.
Oh my god. Yo, that went so hard. That went so hard. Yo, fuck, man. Jun, I can see him hop into his chair. He's ready, bro. Jun's just hopped into his chair. And I literally mean hopping. Holy fuck, man.
G2 return to the finals.
I lost 3 finals already. I didn't win anything. But if you keep working on it, you're gonna win eventually. This is a matter of time.
When I went to Montpellier, it was the best day of my life. I wanted to win everything.
He actually pogoed to his chair. The pogo sticker.
Do you want to win? That's the best.
They don't have vision on Oscar! Finds the sun onto Super and he's immediately forced out of the fight. Alvaro will fall first and the oil will follow suit. And once again, it's Oscar winning!
They have been in tough situations and they didn't make it. And we have been in tough situations and we made it.
G2 now responding. Hansama continuing to step up. Solar Flare down. Alvaro cut down. Arrow to follow. Connecting on Elyoya. The damage coming in.
It does give you that little thing in your head.
I'm just messaging Dracos that he was insane.
They're not strong enough. And we are.
I would actually feel like all the 3 spaces in Europe were actually wasted.
I think both teams look really
Chad,
bad.
it keeps spamming. I'm removing the.
And I think tomorrow is going to be a free win.
I'm removing the time mode.
Momentum after we won on stage. They will have to come prepared or.
Yo, this is
They're actually hungry to win, but I'm more hungry to win.
That's right. Me
win.
too. I'm hungry. Give me a meal. Yo, we're gonna wake up, and we're not gonna throw. Your worst enemy's in your head. Get me into draft now.
And here we are once again for the season
Medic.
finals.
Medic.
It's always
Speak to me.
Fnatic, it
Speak
seems.
to me.
I'm Medic. I'm joined by Betty and by Dagda to lead you through what hopefully is 5
So I'll run you through the draft.
of breakneck action.
I'll write some champs here and we can run through it.
The hype is here, the build-up is here, the fans came out in force for both G2 and Fnatic. And I mean, after the finals of summer, so many question marks were raised. And today, both these teams are looking to answer those questions.
108 times we have seen these 2 teams face off against each other.
I think these 6 champs are. There's other things that can be banned, right? Like if you want to ban things like the Gwen away, or if you want to ban Corki, you want to ban Smolder, you want to ban Zeri, you want to ban these things. That's fine. I think there's a lot of target bans you can do, right? But for me, Ashe MF is important because both ADs are down on the trade now. Vi ban is good. That means G2, this gives away. This is info for the coaches. Vi means they have no answer. They can't play Morgana. Now, is Azir going through? Is Corki going through? Is Cassante early rotated by G2? Maokai ban, there it is. All right, so 4 out of the 6 that is listed is down. Azir is up. G2 would love that. Corki Azir trade's available. But is there a champ that's better than both of them? Ooh, I don't know. Ziggs could be a first pick, but I don't think G2 play it. Ziggs is a good champ. So that means that Fnatic could play something like Tristana Ziggs, Corki Ziggs, but Azir Ziggs doesn't work. Ezreal first pick, wow. They think AD is really important with these bans. I don't think Hansama will struggle. He has Jhin Varus. I don't think he'll go Zeri. Now, G2, I feel like early rotations, Azir, Corki, Cassante. You could go for the Jhin or Varus in case you're scared of dropping. I don't think Hans is going to play Ziggs. Rumble's open as well. There's the Corki. But the reason Rumble's open is Fnatic knows G2 don't play Rumble. And I I think neither of these teams... Oh, wait, Tristana's banned. I'm crazy. Neither of these teams will play Rumble with Viban, 100%. They could do Sejuani, they could do Lilia here, because Maokai ban's good for Lilia cover off. He could also go Brand. The problem is, the Brand for Yike was great, but if you pick Brand here... Okay, it's Zyra. Also quite similar. I think Razor can easily snatch up... I mean, they can take Azir here, they can take Zeri here. It depends what Humanoid's practicing. They can even go Smolder here, right? I think picking mid is good. If you want to keep the Ezreal flex, you can pick jungle top. I think denying Cassante is not bad. There's the Smolder that I talked about, so they don't want to drop. Yo!
the flexibility that you
and Leona. So Rel here feels like a must. The problem is, if you pick Rel here, you're dropping bot, and I think Varus Jhin are going to be banned. I think Jhin Zyra is a mega pick here. They should for sure take the Jhin and take the support ban. The Brown ban hurts. They're probably going to lose Rel. They're probably going to lose Nautilus. They should probably just go Jhin. Oh, Kalista. Kalista. They want to take the Kalista. Okay, I mean, instantly in your head, the things that are available. Kalista Renata, Kalista Nord, Kalista Rakan, Kalista Nico. These are things you think about straight away. G2, on the other hand, what are they banning out? Jungle. They can take away Brand. They can take away Sejuani. They can take away... What's Razorkin popping off on? They banned Cassante. That's crazy. That is crazy that they banned Cassante.
Using big ultimates like the Renata, you use that Zyra ultimate as
well. I mean, Rel is also quite scary with these champs. I would look for a Rel ban here, I think. Maybe Rel Renata is the safest. Yeah, I agree. I think Rel Renata is the safest. Then they're stuck with Kalista, Alistar. Alistar into Ezreal sucks.
Do they consider the Rel something a threat?
Do they ban Ivern, actually? Smolder, Ezreal, Leona. Smells of Ivern, right?
I'm thinking about
especially when you outrange.
With the Kalista. Maybe the Alistar is the one that they go with.
I got an orange light. Renekton ban. They're trying to ban out Oscar's blind tops.
Do something along those lines. Not something that you probably want to blind pick.
They're trying to ban out Oscar's. There's the Renata Rel. I think it's Alistar or North, unless they want to play Kalista Nico, which would be crazy in a game 1. The problem is Alistar kind of sucks. Nautilus is great lockdown. I think Nautilus is best. What else is there? Poppy support is pretty shit. I think with these bans, Kalista Soraka, really? A rogue throwback from 22? Rakan. Okay, another engaged support. Not the best. I think Nautilus could have worked as well. Now, what does Fnatic blind pick? With these bans, they're targeting his blind picks. I think Rumble's open, but their comp doesn't really suit Rumble very well, does it? Smolder, Ezreal. Sejuani's okay. I would prefer... Okay, Sejuani's okay. It's fine. Frontline. Kennen blind. Ooh, okay. I mean, Broken Blade here could go for something like Jace if he wants to into that Kennen. Gnar is weak. He could play something like Irelia Camille if he's really going crazy, but I think Jace might have to happen here unless he wants to play Ornn. It's either Ornn, Olaf, or Jace, I think, unless he has something surprised. Oh, Mundo, of course, great pick into Kennen Sejuani. Fun draft. Fun draft. Chat, I'm gonna run ads real quick. You can sub with tier 1 on Twitch Prime to avoid the ads. You don't have to if you don't want to. You'll be back for the game starts anyway. Don't you worry about it. I'll see you in a sec. Now, if Broken played Nasus there, Nasus would have been a great pick. I'm not a huge fan of the Kennen blind because it's not a Kennen comp. They have Smolder Ezreal. Insane range, insane scaling. I mean, at least Kennen will be a threat. Mods, drop the Gamba. We're super locked in.
Against him, but
the Mundo pick's pretty good.
G2 needed a front line. They needed another form of tank. They decided that something like the Ornn wasn't worth the risk, so instead
the Mundo pick is good.
With the Mundo. I think overall,
I would have preferred Nasus.
Just because of
I think Nasus would have done insane this game for G2. W on Smolder, on Kennen, double AP top jungle means Nasus' itemization is pretty good. The problem with Nasus is, you know, Nasus top is different to Nasus mid, right? Because Nasus mid, you can farm easy. Nasus top, you can get lane swapped on, and you fall behind a bit too fast. Poppy blind could have worked. The problem is, Poppy blind, they would pick Kennen. They would pick Vladimir. Poppy blind is really risky. As much as it's good into Kalista, Poppy blind can get fucked kind of hard. I mean, they could even play Rumble into Poppy, that would hurt.
And it has been G2 that have struggled consistently to find success in the early game against Fnatic.
A year ago in Montpellier, Fnatic fell short. 3-1 to G2.
All right, get me to the first game.
2019, in our closest finals in a long time, Fnatic fell short.
Ooh, I got a thing lighting up, chat. Look, I'm
38 days since Fnatic hoisted that LEC trophy, and G2 have continually stood in their way. We'll see today if the Fnatic faithful are finally.
I'll keep the cam like this so you can see the spells. All right. The thing that I was talking about a couple days ago is why has G2 stopped lane swapping? This is a perfect example of a game where I think lane swap would have been great. As much as Razork will get a full clear on Sejuani, you can +1 camp if you start Wolves. And you can get your bot lane to force them off here with Mundo. Mundo Kalista lanes top. Avoids the Kennen, avoids Leona into Rakan early.
Doesn't look like we're going to have any
chat, I'm on a 20-second delay, so if the volume's a bit fucked, just tell me straight away. Is the stadium full? Yeah, there's 2 sections that aren't, like squares, but it's pretty full, pretty full. Wait, I can just increase my mic volume. That might be better. This is probably better. Hopefully I'm not too loud. All right, early ward from Fnatic on their entrance.
They're relatively happy to just go, hey, we can get push mid.
I think they have push top, push bot here.
There's an opportunity for them to even maybe look for some sort of invade onto this bottom half of the map as well.
Mundo's really good against AP champs, obviously, so like double AP top jungle is quite nice. Spirit Visage is tasty. Healing reductions needed.
A lot of kill threat. Jun starting with the Q, just controlling that brush, making things a little bit awkward for Hans.
Little too loud. Okay.
We talked about that earlier.
Okay, maybe here's better.
Oscar
all right.
To the Mundo. I imagine that's relatively even.
Here's
on
the bot
top
push.
Side of the mid lane also should be relatively even at the very early stages with that Kennen going to continue to harass the Mundo. Things are going to progressively get worse.
Need to hit those Qs
until he's able to get a bit of itemization under his belt.
Leona's really strong, right? Rakan can't walk up. Auto Q trade for Smolder's great when Corki Q's on cooldown. Oh yes, QW. Nice. QW. Easy clap. There's the top push. Wait, does Fnatic have 3 pushing lanes?
Just under Humanoid's name on his portrait, currently
Zyra full clear, don't forget, insanely fast. 3 minutes, he's done.
To start to get that execute and the burn. Both the junglers passing from the top side to the bot side. Yike was seen on the ward by his Razor Beaks, so Fnatic have full information, or at least can
look at this, Razork's on his 4th camp, Yike's on his 5th.
Yeah, and I mean, look, at that stage, that's all you really want is Razork.
Crazy,
as long as you're not getting under any sort of pressure from the Zyra in the early stages, you're relatively happy, so he should be able to finish out his jungle clear.
Fnatic's comp scales well, but oh, nice sidestep by Humanoid there. He just completely murdered Caps on the trade with E-ing backwards for like a frame to dodge the Q. Great trading by Humanoid. I mean, Razork should definitely look to pay a visit mid. There's Yike, 3 minutes full clear. He's going to hover behind bot. Nice ward, won't spot the lane gank. Actually, they will. They've got good wards for this. Fnatic's fine.
Has avoided vision so far, but now spotted by Fnatic. He'll path his way across towards the Scuttle.
He could have a bit of bot push going for them. Looks like on the bounce, the Kalista gets the push, so that means bot crab's unplayable. Razork's going to path into his pushing lane. He knows where Zyra is. Bot crab's gone. Yo, top is looking kind of diveable though. Top is looking kind of diveable. Oscar's playing Conqueror Cull. He doesn't have PTA, so he's not going AD. Yike's thinking about double crab, but he knows it's too late. It's too late for double crab. TP back from Broken Blade because obviously Yike's bot side, and he's saying, yo, Sejuani's not here. BB needs a base TP. He could dive you.
The heat is warm today. And
so even though the Humanoid got good trades, the gold's pretty even.
Yesterday, getting to reassess the vibe. Fnatic coming in with a different air to them.
Noah could base here. Hansama's fake basing. This is really awkward. G2 are faking that they've based, so they're trying to force Noah to base. And when Noah bases, G2's going to show and fast push bot, so they'll get a small wave advantage. They need to go camera bot here. Now they're going to show. Boom. Fast push, Ezreal loses the wave, and Jun can't hold it. So G2 just faked the base bot, and they deny the cannon wave. Was really good in bot lane, actually. And now Kalista can base. Jun ideally could pull the wave, but he can't, right? He's 2v1. Now G2 will base, and it's a tiny lead. It's ideal here if Jun can cancel Kalista's recall, but he doesn't have a ward, I think. Fnatic's looking for a top play on a pink. No vision for BB. His passive's down as well, I think. The flash is good. He's dead. Easy. Easy kill. Beautiful! Beautiful! Oscar's got to catch this wave in base, I think. Maybe he can just push it fast. Actually, it's not a cannon wave. He can probably fast push the next wave.
This is one of the biggest threats on Fnatic.
Look at this, though. Look at this. G2 are lane swapping, and they have flash on both. Oscar could get caught out here if he gets greedy on the E. He could get flash Rakan W'd. If Hansama flashes forwards, Mickey can get the E. And then he can flash W. Oh, he doesn't have to. It's beautiful. Well played by G2. Really smart on the lane swap. Was a really smart lane swap.
What we saw in the last series, these played off
Oscar got caught off there. I mean, that call was crazy good by G2. Good swap timer. Grubs are up in 30 seconds. Mundo can run bot out of base. Now Fnatic have to dive for Mundo. No matter what, because Kennen can't enter top. You can see this. Kennen's going to go mid-bot. He can't enter. So that means Mundo needs to die.
And they want to answer back.
There's the risk of that flash, though, Ben. He didn't burn it in the top lane play.
He's so close to 6.
Can they pull it off? 3v1. They have no TPs. Level 6. Oh shit, they don't. Did having Knight, they do. They have to drop and redive. Drop and redive. Here comes the redive. Caps is coming though, but so is Oscar. Oscar's not 6. Broken Blade catches the wave. Stun hit. Q flash. He can E his flash as well. Oh, you see that? This stun as well! Nice by Fnatic, good sequence. Really smart by Oscar to run out bot. No point going top. It's smart by Jun because flash Q, and then as he comes out of the stun, he'll use E, and because E has a cast time when it connects, even if you flash, you follow. So the root hits. It's beautiful. Both teams are playing good. Both teams are playing really good.
Top laner for Fnatic, but you do have to drop your eyes down to that AD carry role as well, because while
G2 slight lead from that, right? They got plates top and they got grubs. Fnatic didn't get Drake. Even though Fnatic got 2 kills to 1 in the long play, G2 got a really good objective.
Through the minions to finish off a bunch of them to get that maximum dosage, able to survive for so
It's smart by Fnatic here, drop, and it's Oscar's marking the cannon really well, which allows... You saw that Humanoid ult in mid, he fast pushed mid wave with ult, just try and crash it as quick as he can.
But instead ends up just falling. The amount of
Fnatic get kills, G2 get grubs, and 1 plate extra.
I mean, he wasn't expecting
Pretty
Oscar
even.
to be right behind him. I mean, the good news for G2 is they're able to get a bunch of plates on the top side of the map. They did end up securing
Fnatic then
2.
swap. It's weird for Fnatic to swap here. Fnatic have decided to swap to match, but the problem is there's no grubs. So that means 1, Cannon's more diveable than Mundo. 2, they have grubs so they can get plates faster. And 3, Drake is up and there's nothing here. So this swap by Fnatic I think isn't that good. As much as I think they can hit top tower, if Zyra lanes with Mundo, I think Kalista 6 can 2v1 dive the cannon. So what ends up happening here is G2 farms together in top, and G2 dive Oscar. Let's see if he can defend it. There's a Kalista ult on the cannon ult, now he's going to go back in, and now Kalista one-shots him. And Mickey tanks on Max, Oscar dies, Kalista has grubs for the tower, and Fnatic are just sat there recalling. So the swap is bad. The swap is really bad.
The reset on the dive with the Kalista ult.
They can't touch Mundo. Mundo even cancelled their base. Fnatic have realized, fuck, we can't swap. They're going to try and Kalista. They're trying to Ezreal ult the Kalista to cancel his recall. It's going to hit Mickey, I think. Whoa. So hitting the base timer would mean that they recall later, which means they're out first, which means they get pushed so they could get Drake if that Ezreal ult hit, right? But it didn't hit. They're out on the same timer. You can see they're both crossing tier 3s at about the same time. So there's no real Drake threat either now. I think mistake from Fnatic to swap, but I think what they thought was Kalista Rakana here, let's match. But Kalista Rakana based and ran out bot, so they kind of guessed that they were matching.
Still having an incredible early game now. He is set up to be that carry, but you still have to watch out for Oscar in it.
Uh-oh.
And maybe Jun has to watch out for
Is there a
G2.
play here? I mean, Mickey's 6. Kalista doesn't have ult though. I mean, Hansama could play a bit of faking here. What he could do is Oscar level act and walk into Leona range and hope she goes on him.
Step back into the position where you can consider him one of the best, if not the
now, the
best
main thing here is Humanoid has really good mid push. So even though G2 are looking for this play, they're going to get fished out of the bot side jungle. Because Humanoids are out to move first. Yeah, both teams kind of want to do Drake, but it's kind of hard. Whoever starts Drake loses kind of right now. Also, Hansama's really far ahead in XP. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. This Kalista is really strong. I think that's a G2 Drake.
Great Kalista mechanics there to get an edge out.
So Fnatic needs to reset now and think, fuck, we can't fight Drake. Grubs drop in 45. What can we do about grubs? Can we base with Leona? Can we base with Sejuani? Can we base with Ezreal now and all run out top side and 4v1 this Mundo and get grubs? This could be something they're thinking about. Let's see. The problem is Noah's really late on the base. So Jun was running up, but now he's running down because he realizes as much as they could base and run top, Noah could be dove. But G2 are going to base. They're not going to dive. G2 are going to recall here and run top.
Thinking back to the last finals where these
and they're going to do the same play again. So, I mean, G2 is just 2 steps ahead right now. Oh, the Ezreal ult cut them off a bit. So maybe they can...
And G2 are only going to continue to build.
Oh, they're going to stay. The Ezreal ult stopped them. They're going to stay one more wave.
Oh,
big play by Razork. No flash. Big kill for Humanoid. Big kill.
His first of the finals.
I mean, when it comes to
big kill.
Razork is the player you always have to look at. The heart, the playmaker of the team, finds that play on the caps and gives them the kill lead.
2-2 looks rough, no? Kalista has Vamp Scepter, so they're trying to hit Rakan. Here's the grubs they're going to lose.
And if Humanoid now can start to get control in this Corki,
Fnatic are getting kills, but they're not getting objectives.
So devastating in taking over this game, but G2, they still get the reset, they move up towards this top side, and it will be the 6 growth buff that G2 will be able to pick up.
6 grubs and a Chem Drake. Next Drake up in 4 minutes time. It will be an Inferno.
Kills, but no objectives.
Caps might be ganked again
Is
in
he
the
a
mid lane,
TP done or what? What the fuck is this? No. Good Q flashes W. Oh, he Q'd him. He's gonna get the stun.
The Permafrost will chase and he'll flash as
Smart not to chase. They know Zyra's there. They just got Corky flash again. Yeah, Caps in trouble. He needs Merc Treads quick, Caps.
I mean, Fnatic have been able to find a lot of pressure
and here,
onto Caps.
You can see, looks like Fnatic were calling bot lane mid, but they're going to go back bot.
Problem is you're conceding a lot of objectives.
Both teams are making different plays here. Now Ezreal's going back mid. Fnatic's are not really sure where to put the Ezreal. They want to cancel his base. Can they cancel Corky base?
But credit to Razork, he has been in the right position to constantly punish Caps.
Where's Ezreal going? Noah's pathing out of bases like this.
Razork has had a stellar season final so far, as you said, Vedi. Oh, sorry,
they're a bit confused. Whereas G2 are just Kalista top, Mundo bot, Corky stay mid.
Of those moments where he understands, look, I don't
he sees Kalista top, I think. That's why he runs there. He wants to match him.
When he is near, you always have to be
Lots of pings. Look at the pings on the minimap. Oh my god, mid pressure is crazy, no? What the hell's going on here?
Flash now on Caps, and especially when you look at a next Dragon
the Qs do so much damage. Caps is gonna have to base.
That's when you will see that punishment of Caps not having the flash available. And Razork has been.
I worry for Fnatic because I think this Mundo is going to be mega unkillable
over the course of this year.
Vision control now, the name of the game between the two teams.
Good play by G2. Really good play. And Nicky's really patient on the flash as well. Does he die? Oh, he blocked the Q. No, I Q to eat into it. No, I tried to eat in front of Jun to block the Q from Kalista. Ow. This is going to hurt. No, Kalista's going to push top. 6 grubs on that tower. That tower is about to get murdered.
Nice pick, and Jun, he did everything correctly.
Unless they base and run bot again, and G2 just keeps swapping away from the Ezreal. Looks like they will. Or they go mid, because Caps is struggling. They have loads of options. The G2 bot lane has to carry the game. They're so strong.
3-0-0 on the board.
I mean, nearly the Blade of the Rune King finish.
Yeah, he's gonna have Blade, yeah. Blade Kalista, 13 minutes. Fucking hell. Look at the vision they have topside as well. They have a map hack.
So scared of Hansama.
Where does this Kalista go? Wherever Kalista is, G2 is just gonna start fucking hammering down that lane.
Especially if Mickey can use him as that taxi service in with the ultimate. Noah can get picked off very easy. Maybe even Jun here as well.
It's always the threat of Rakan. Obviously, when he was released, he was Giga broken, and you could just ultimate and immediately flash. But now what you do is you ult behind your team, you E onto a tank on the front line, then you can just flash W and lock anyone up. It means even the escapability of the flap of the Arcane Shift can be mitigated by a well-played out-of-vision Rakan, and Mickey showed us that yesterday.
What's Fnatic's hope? Fnatic's hope is that Kennen can force Kalista back, and Smolder Ezreal can get through Mundo.
If he can find that flank, he is massive.
Sejuani ult down before Drake, and Herald's up. A bit desperate there from Razork, and especially Razork's calling. He wants to clear his bot camps, so they're giving up this. They're giving up this. They just gave up so much. It's crazy. Top tower gone to Kalista, 2.3k gold lead. Herald's gone to G2. Drake's not even up for 30 seconds. So essentially, what they're doing here, G2, is they're getting Herald and top tier 1 for Sejuani to get her bot camps. Because Sejuani ults down and Kalista's too strong right now. They need to wait, don't they? They need to wait for Triforce. They can't just fight Kalista now. She'll murder them. I think what's going to happen here is they'll base, and I think Kalista needs to take over mid now. The map's opened up, first tower's down. You really want Kalista mid to control this midway for Drake.
Even from a deficit, they know how to
She's getting close to Rageblade as well. It could be like 18 minutes Kalista Rageblade.
Definitely think the team with the Smolder is playing to scaling. He's a dragon after all.
So G2 in the lead. You can see what Jun's doing. He's trying to get sneaky wards before the Drake spawns. That's a really hard ward to find. And that's a great ward for Kennen. There's another one there and another one there. Kennen has TP and he's level 11. Oscar just needs to recall and look for the TP play. And that's what Phoenix are saying up for. Smolder ult to try and push them back. Looks like Oscar is staying.
He can always dash back out. Oscar in and will spot that ward being placed.
Smolder has 150 stacks at 15 minminutes. Not bad at all. Oh, Fnatic really want this Drake. They don't really have time to wait for a TP. Oscar's just here. It's going to be a head-on fight. Oscar has a good position, but Ezreal's a bit far. Oscar can get all of them here if he wants them, but his team's too far away. His team's calling it off maybe. Oh, Fnatic, I think Fnatic are not sure what to do.
Off towards the top side, being chased down by Humanoid, but they can't really find much more. Oscar in and down in that bottom lane.
They're trying to use the Herald bot.
Well. He needs to get
they have to help Oscar, I think.
If he stays around for much longer,
Oscar's going to die here. Maybe he can flash out. Oh, he tried to predict their yike, but a knock-up from the Mundo Herald. Then he's getting mid-tier 1 Fnatic. That was really smart by G2. And now the Herald will get the charge reset to drive to bot tier 2.
We're going for the rat in the back instead. And they
what do you mean rat?
They get the tower, another charge, and G2.
It looks like what happened off-screen is Leona ulted Kalista, I'm guessing, somewhere in mid. And so Fnatic, Razork was on Drake wanting to fight with Oscar, and Humanoid and Jun were probably looking for Hans. So Fnatic was split in the place, whereas G2 just ran its cannon.
Every objective is falling over to G2. They're hesitant to fight. They know how hard they spike Razork.
Oh, they overstayed. Razork thought they based. I think he can live, though. This is an overstay by G2. They need to get the hell out of there! Oscar's gonna murder them! Oh my god, the damage is huge! Maybe they can get Mickey as well. They can't. That's bot tier 1, though. That's put G2. That's put Fnatic a bit back in the game here. Hans is gonna get mid tier 1. So BB's trying to stay to stop bot tier 1 from dying. Greedy by G2, really greedy. But I think the problem they have is Hans Sama is going to get mid tier 1 and he's going to have Rage Bait in base. Like I said, 18 minutes Rage Bait Kalista is going to be horrific to play against.
He is one of the champions that can face check. His durability proving worthwhile.
Yeah, he's recalling. So G2 tried to do a, like they killed their tempo. Right now they should be here, right? But they overstayed to catch Razork off guard to kill him. But they don't have the damage to kill him.
They just don't quite have the damage.
Look at Caps, he's out of mana. And obviously all of Fnatic are out of base, so greedy play by G2. But Fnatic only get 2 kills again. They're not getting objectives. They're just killing G2. That's all that's happening. Kills nothing. Kills nothing. Fnatic are getting kill tower, kill objective, kill bot tower. So there it is. Rage Bait Kalista, Blade, 18 minutes. Fucking scary. Wherever Hans Sama is, Fnatic isn't right now. Can they dive him? Really? They don't have Ignite. I think it's impossible to dive without Ignite.
Fnatic to play around, so should be able to walk away with Yike coming to bolster the defense of that tier 1 in the bottom lane. The gold now only 1,000 between these two teams. It's a minute and a half on the Baron and 2.5 before we see our third Drake of this match.
This is where Fnatic can get quite aggressive on the map, though, because they know that Exhaust is down for Mickey. They can actually start to play relatively forward. The only downside is that big gold lead on Hans Sama. 2 items now completed on this.
It's crazy. Humanoid's 193 at 1840. He's scaling really well. This is one of the faster smolders I've seen in the last few weeks.
Gold lead for Hans Sama is
normally the smolders are about
even if the gold lead
20 stacks behind every 2 minutes in a sense. So right, if it's 19 minutes, normally smolders are about 170 now. And if they're at 20 minutes, they're normally at like 180. He's at almost 200. Pretty quick. It's not super fast, but it's like it's pretty fast. Okay, well Muno just got 700 gold by walking up to a bot tier 2.
In gold picked up this game.
Warmog secured, gives him so much durability.
Yeah, I think G2 has more frontline, and they have more DPS. But Fnatic has more range and more burst. Can Oscar force Hans Sama out? Even Oscar's job right now? They're making a TP play on a Merc Treads window with Warmox and ult. Let's see how long this takes to kill them. It's going to take a while, I think. Okay, nice. Razork ult, just get him down quick. Nice, get him down quick. Oh god, he's out. Oh god, Humanoid flash. Oh god. Fuck!
The machinations of the Broken Blade.
He dupes everyone. They wanted to give the kill.
They're lucky G2 aren't in a Baron position, because Baron just spawned. If Kalista Zyra were here, with Zyra ult and Kalista items, that Baron was dead in like 10 seconds.
G2 have used that time to gain full vision control over the top side of the map. Dragon is spawning in 30 seconds, and I mean, observers, if you can show us what Fnatic can see right now, it is just darkness across the board. G2 have been trying to suffocate this vision.
210 on the Smolder, 20 seconds on Drake. I think Fnatic might have to give the Drake, but Fnatic just got double Muramana. Corki's a bit far away right now from the Muramana. It looks like we're seeing him recall. He cancelled his recall though, so maybe he's saying, I need 300 gold for the item. Maybe Fnatic can make a play onto Caps, who's a bit greedy to overstay. You get Caps, he's not sure where to stand. He knows his whole team's bot side for Drake. He just wants 200 or 300 gold, I think.
Oscar in and takes a dangerous route.
Mickey, he's calling Mickey maybe, saying, guys, I just need 200 or 300 gold. They're going to go for top tier 1 as a cross map to trade for Drake. And Caps wants to stay to catch it. Look at his mana, you know, it's weird for him to stay. I think Fnatic should be taking this tower in their face. I'm not sure why they're not doing it. They're looking for Mickey. Oh my god, they're TPing on 1 minion. 1 minion dive with the TP. The Smolder ult kind of predicts him pretty well. There's Oscar. That's 2 down. If Fnatic can just reset the fight, they can look for Baron. This is all off the back of Caps being greedy. He just wants a wave for his mana. He calls Mickey to protect him. He calls Broken Blade to protect him. But Fnatic all in with 1 minion on a TP. And they get a Baron off it. That was greedy. That was so greedy. You could see Caps was cancelling his base, and finally he has it because of the wave. But that just cost him so much.
Still though for G2, they're taking a tower, but there's so much.
That cost him so much.
Oscar went to 6 HP off that, by the way.
Top tower dies, Smolders at 240 stacks, Baron to Fnatic.
How much can you get out of this Baron power play? Already take the tower in the top lane, but you're still only 200 gold ahead.
Caps should have just played team game there and based and just ran mid. He just wanted this wave. He called G2 to protect him for the wave. If that minion died, he'd be fine. But Oscar pulls the trigger and says, we need to dive them. They're on Drake. We should make the number advantage play. Good call by Fnatic. Really good punish. I don't know how they saw that, but fair enough. I think they all in that play.
Was sublime from Fnatic there. Nobody goes down, and there's cheers galore for Fnatic.
Razok just catching Caps off guard. A 0-4 Corki performance from him, as Humanoid is now so strong on this Smolder. He's reached that threshold. He has a 2.5k gold
Trying to
lead
get
over
bot
Caps,
tower,
and
standing gold from top and bot.
Threatening as he is, we talked about how difficult this Kennen is going to make his life. Oscar has proven time and time again.
Now Fnatic outrange and range outscales. Oh, what is Caps doing? Is he calling for a play here? Jesus. So Fnatic's looking for top tier 2. Ezreal's clearing mid wave. Oscar has no TP. It's a bit risky for Fnatic to play for this because they don't have TP on Kennen. And Ezreal's on blue buff, so they're all a bit far away from each other.
Fnatic are playing this really cleverly. They're not going for these big team fights.
Look at this. 3 items Kalista.
They're trying to find these quick
as much as Fnatic's ahead, they need to not get too cocky, you know. That Kalista will still tear them apart. Ezreal's really far away. They want to hit this tower now, but Ezreal's... No, that's just too far.
If they're not careful.
So G2 do know that Oscar doesn't
so the way you want to play this is like a seesaw, you know, push in top, bring them top, hit mid tower, push in mid, bring them mid, hit top tower. So you'll see G2 run back and forth. Now they're mid, they'll hit top. When they go top, they'll hit mid. And slowly they're going to lose tier 2s. And G2's only option is engage or give up. G2 looks like they kind of want to fight. They should know Kennen TP's down still. So the next wave that comes, G2 might engage. Because I think Jun's out of wards. You can see they're using 2 orbs to try and spot G2. Fnatic sees nothing here other than that ward. G2 might just try a top fight here. Either that or they're giving mid tower for free.
The same can't be said for Yike. Doing his best to wave clear, connects onto Caps once more. And here comes
Fnatic's trying to use ult to push them back. G2 is so low. Next wave, mid tower's dead, I think now. It has to be right.
Here. 20 seconds left on that Baron bull.
Surely. Maybe it's not. Maybe Fnatic just back.
To help out. Fnatic off the back of that.
They couldn't get the towers. They're both so low. Wow, G2 actually cleared that pretty well. I thought they would fight on the top wave, but Hansama just went mid. And even with Smolder Leona ult, they didn't lose top tier 2. I think maybe Razor should have just thrown his Sejuani ult at them as well. Uh-oh, Oscar's on a ward, but okay, pinked it, thank God.
For Fnatic, you have to feel that's where you got to make your
Fnatic aren't scared, are they? Mundo no passive.
Fnatic have just been chucking out abilities,
but I think that mid and top tower is basically dead.
Use those health bars. And now, because of it, they gain control of the river.
And that's
if Fnatic get one sequence, they're just gone.
So strong in this meta, just being able to throw a spell out.
I think Fnatic on paper should have gotten at least one of those towers, though. They got nothing from that. They got 2 tier 1s.
Particularly with the amount of damage in the game right now, these tools are so good for finding those little advantages in upcoming fights.
And I mean, maybe silently, maybe loudly, but Razork has been so crucial in finding so many of these plays. 0-0-8, 100 kill.
Drake's up in 50. Don't forget it's G2's soul.
The heart of Fnatic. He
3 item Smolder, 2 item Ezreal, but he has healing reduction.
G2.
Kennen doesn't have Rabadons yet.
Sweet for him.
Fnatic are trying to set up TP wards again for the Kennen. You see those 2 wards? That's Jun's that's Oscar's entrance. So Jun dumps his wards, recalls, restacks his wards, and Mickey is going to try and find his wards. He needs to find them. He has no sweeper though.
Humanoid now level 16.
20 seconds on the Drake. This is it, the game's decided here. Fnatic won't give it up and G2 will fight to try and steal it. They have Kalista to secure. I mean, Fnatic could give Soul on paper and try and get min inhib, but I don't think it's super worth it.
Plants come out and a little bit of dragon breath.
Unless they can end, but they can't end. They need to somehow get in here.
I'm not sure if he's over the threshold for the Warmogs.
Drake's up. Where's Kalista? They blew orb. They don't see Kalista. They see Kalista now. Razork has Warmogs. It's hard to face check, isn't it? This Zyra. There's the TP that I talked about. There's the TP that I talked about. Oh! He R-flashed up to Yike! But it's too deep! The Leonel's flashed away from as well! The exhaust is clean! G2's fighting is good here, but I think Fnatic might have more damage in the long fight. Humanoid's got hands on the burn! Caps doesn't have the damage to pick up Hansama's death. Yo, G2 played that fight really well. They don't even have smite, they secured it.
Can they find more? Humanoid called on his dragon brethren there to help him take down Hansama.
No rapid fire on Humanoid means fighting is hard, but he ran into Corki Zyra to cue the Kalista.
Not hit with the Rylai's. I don't think he's able to flap his way away. Caps and Yikes still look for that midway, but Noah pretty healthy, has that rep buffs to help tick him up as well.
The second Kalista dies, it's over. They denied the soul. So Oscar, I think Razork overcooked it a little bit. He tried to Q and then R flash onto Corki or Zyra, but Zyra has Mercs, Corki has Mercs. Good targets, yeah, but when the stun hits, they Leona ult. But because of the Mercs, they can flash before the Leona ult hits. And then Kalista ulted Rakan, and he knocked Kennen and exhausted him. So the 2 perfect things that went well for G2 here is 1, Yike, watch Yike, he can flash before this Leona ult hits him. Look, flash. Boom, he's out. Now watch Kennen. Instantly Kalista, flash away, knock up, exhaust. So these are the 2 crucial things. Are the carries fine? Is Kennen CC'd? Yeah, but Humanoid runs into Corki Zyra to kill the Kalista, which was basically the whole fight.
And if it's Mickey trying to be
and then they have no smite, they secure it.
There's very little then to get onto the carries of Fnatic after.
Nah, this has got to be unlosable, right, for Fnatic. They're in such a good spot. They denied Soul. Smolder's level 16 with 350 stacks coming up. He's going to have rapid fire next, maybe, or Leanderies.
Humanoid at 337 stacks now, level 16, almost ticking over to 17. 6,000 damage in that last fight. And the battle that rages between Caps and Humanoid
Baron's
across
up.
the years of the LEC. Caps always seen as that top dog. Now Humanoid trying to displace him on the throne here. Bot wave pushed in, Humanoid's going to answer that. G2 can use that time to gain control of the river, but they only have 1 control ward and only 1 sweeper up as well.
Ezreal's getting close to Caedrel. I mean, look at Smolder's items. He got the RFC now. The range on Fnatic is crazy. All Fnatic need now is Rabadon's Kennen, which I think he has. Level 16. Ezreal needs Caedrel. Sweep out Baron, set up, and play the start and face check and poke them like fuck. And I think it should be...
Even with all the leads that they've built, a few mistakes here and there.
Is Hansama building Jackthrow?
Baron was crucial for Fnatic.
Wits End, okay.
And now the scaling has really come into its own.
I mean, Hansama is really strong, but he has no sums. This is why... Ooh, what's G2 doing here? They're trying to catch out Jun, I think.
How many beefy members are on Fnatic? How much control Oscar
They know that G2's setting up a trap. But where? Where's the trap? Is where what Fnatic's probably asking.
Creative here is G2, but Fnatic playing this slow. They're just playing around their vision.
Why is there someone in chat called mention if Sally uses ult? Can you fuck off?
They were looking for the route over the wall into the grand entrance from Mickey. A phosphorus bomb from Caps may have sentenced one of the Fnatic players to a 40-minute great
Program Blade's pushing out bot. Yes, TP. Oh, Jun a bit caught here. He's going to take a lot of damage. Connects onto Caps, though. Oh, he trolled. They missed Sejuani ult. No, 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 no. Look at Mickey, yes, flash. Look at Mickey, yes, flash. Caps commits everything. They're committing everything for the Smolder, but they committed too much. No, they didn't. They committed just enough. Yeah, they committed just enough. It's 2v3, though. They have no they have a jungler. They're going to go Baron with Kalista Zyra. You're lying. You're lying. I thought Ezreal would kill them there.
Fnatic thought they had a chance with Broken Blade on bot side, but
oh my god. How are they getting caught like that? Sejuani ult misses. Jun's caught not using anything.
Find themselves lost, pushing in the midway,
I mean, the Corki flashed in to try and kill the Smolder.
He overcommits, he gets collapsed on, and while the
It's okay.
ulti from Oscar was still great, it was not enough as G2 find the Baron.
Oh, why is Jun here? Here he's fine, he can just run left, he's out, but he runs in.
He is not tanky enough to survive Hansama and Caps.
Humanoid has no E, no flash.
And G2, they smell the blood in the water.
Caps flashes in. Hansama ults Mickey in. They both got one shot, but they got the kill they wanted.
And now a Baron in tow. It's the base that they'll be looking to crack of Fnatic.
These games are always a game of inches on a knife edge at any moment, but so often it's G2 that come out on top. Fnatic here now have to fight around the Cloud Soul as well. 20 seconds before that Drake does spawn.
Yeah, Cloud Soul's coming up. What is this gold difference, bro?
G2 doing their due diligence this time though. Ward clearing on point. There is nowhere for Oscar to go apart from potentially that wave on the bottom side of the map. G2 will have to try and deal with that as it starts to push in.
I mean, they're going to lose gold to Corki here. They might get the Drake Fnatic.
But you still have that 6-point growth buff.
But they're losing top tier 3.
To Fnatic is not something G2 are that concerned about.
Kennen might lose flash here. Are we good, Oscar? Hey, where's the damage on the Dragon? They're fake engaging to get the Drake and get out, but they're going to lose top inhib. Maybe Humanoid can TP in? No. They're going to cancel Kennen. Kennen's cancelled as well here, I think. No, he's not. Yike's too scared. So top inhib's down. Fnatic's team fight, even though they're down in gold, their team fight is strong. It's really strong.
That Fnatic's team fighting is still very strong. In that situation, you're able to find a pick. You started the fight by removing one of the frontliners and then snowballing off the back of that. Here, Fnatic already has position on the Dragon. You would be trying to enter that space with Oscar having flash ready, poised and looking for that play. So instead they say, you know what, we'll just take the inhibitor.
Top inhib's not that bad. Right, there's no Elder, so inhib should be back up for the next Drake. It's only a pain when Elder's up and your top inhib's down. Then they can play like an end top, right? End top doesn't really work against Baron spawn because it's on the same side of the map.
His point of no return when it comes to the stacks. So for G2,
I mean, Corki got really strong though, even though he was really far behind. Corki's hit his 4 items, that's all that matters.
Makes a lot of sense here. Is Mickey step forward against Razork.
Raze, okay, you good, Ka?
Get the knock up.
Oh, Oscar's killing Caps! With Noah! Caps is down, they just all end him.
Oscar just killed
Guards! They might look to collapse on Hansama here, slow collapse. Ezreal will hit him. They should just chase this down here, Fnatic. They're gonna wrap all the way. They're gonna wrap all the way. Can G2 get out? G2 might have to turn here, actually. They're gonna have to turn. Yeah, here it is, there's a turn. Nice flash from Humanoid. Now that's it, they've got no engage. They're just stuck. They're stuck against the wall. Kill them all. Kill them all. Humanoid, TP mid, TP mid. Where's the TP on Smolder? Maybe they can end bot. Can they end bot?
They find G2 overextended. Caps
15 seconds on Caps, but it's 40 seconds on everyone else.
Down G2 and they will start to push
Uh-oh,
towards
this could turn. Yeah, I think they can't end. This top wave is too scary. They can push in for inhib, I think, but the threat of this TP with Rakan spawning, by the time they start hitting inhib tower, it's gonna start pushing down to here. They can't do anything. Oh, they lost S. Oof, my god. They got bot tier 2, okay? But they just lost 4 flashes for that.
This time last year,
and one of them was Kennen, and one of them was Smolder.
Has the hands to take down Caps and beautifully sets up
this Ezreal ult is what seals the deal for the chase, right? Because it takes Hans to half. He can't fight. Look, this Ezreal ult. Hans can't fight. One Smolder Q is dead, basically, with rapid fire. And then G2 are smart. They see this pink ward up here. They see both of them. They're like, guys, they're going to slow chase us and collapse and sandwich. We have to go this way. So they do go that way. But Humanoid flashes the combo. Good news is, Fnatic wiped them. Bad news is, they have no flashes left. Like, Noah wasted his flash there.
There's just no escaping this Fnatic when they get rolling.
Crazy that Oscar died.
So much damage, so much engage.
Bro, they lost all their flashes. They have no flashes.
See this game go back and forth. If this is what this series is like, I am here for it.
15,000 damage for Humanoid.
Baron's up in a minute and they have no sums.
The Saiyans would be proud with a number like that. And it's only going to get harder for G2. Look at the pressure. G2 setting up around the Baron.
Smolder 6 items, Smolder 440 stacks.
A single team fight is all it takes. But this Smolder is looking to do some serious damage in the fights.
Put it in my veins. Just pump it in. G2 Fnatic delivering once again here in Munich.
Kalista 6 items with Wits and GA, you know, she's really tanky. What's Ezreal's last item here? He went multiple miner instead of Cyrildas, of course, because of Mundo. Is it just BT or something? Maybe it is with Zyra, you know.
Cloud in 50. It will be third for Fnatic. It would be Soul once again for G2.
And I think that's where G2 are going to try and split up on the map. They've already invested a ton of vision, which is now being cleared
Souls
out by
in 40
Fnatic on this top side. But you only need one person to go towards that dragon. Could be Hansama, could be Caps. They have an opportunity to try and open up against Fnatic and just deny them access to everything that's spawning at the same time.
Are they just going to start it? Is that it? Just stop Baron? They just want to fight. I mean, the flashes of Fnatic aren't up yet. It's gone, I think. Unless Razork just tries to steal it, but it's impossible. No, he has no flash. Unless they have Kalista. Jun's a bit deep. Wait, Rakan's dead in Kalista ult. Did he die to the burn? I think he died to the Smolder burn in Kalista ult. GA's procced. Oh my god, the scaling. Proc the Blast Cone, nice. Hansama dead. Razork's going to midwave. It's over. Fnatic win game 1. It's over. It's done. It's done. Oscar just has to all in Corki. Oscar! Just stop the bases and don't die, you rat! It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. It's over, it doesn't matter. Every second is a tower, basically. Smolder just one-shot them. Can the Zyra Corki hold with Baron actually 4v2? They have to hold for 10 seconds till Rakan comes up. I don't know if they can end. Can they end? They have no engage. Jun just gonna have to walk up, I think. Push Caps back. The wave's almost dead, is it? They're calling it off. They're calling it off. They have to go to Drake then quick because BB has TP. Caps can recall and TP as well. There it is. He based and TP'd. BB's going to TP down here as well, so Fnatic have to play the 4v4. The Fnatic, the flashes are up, but Noah's low.
Broken Blade has TP in 5, the Cloud alive, the Drake perhaps the target for Fnatic. Do they know the Caps is here? Broken Blade now TPs to the bot lane.
They should get the Drake, but can they get out? They should be able to get out as well, right? Surely Mickey's on the flank, but he has no ult. Out, 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 out. Out, out, out. Don't let Jun die. Ah, Jun, please live.
Jun continues to walk away. Razzle trying to do the
same. They still have to get out. Oh my god, that damage. God, humanoid! He got rooted! He got rooted! He got rooted! The Zyra E caught him! Get out! 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 Nice block by Jun. I think they're out there. They're 4v4 on the map, but it's mid for support.
It's a 4v4 for the next 30 seconds or so.
Yikes, too low though.
5-second death timer on humanoid. G2 have a meager wave in mids, but I don't know if this is going to be enough. As the flank comes through, observers show us what G2 see, and they will spot Oscar.
They're pushing in. Oscar's on the side. G2 have no exhaust because Rakan's dead.
Flash available. G2 have to respect it.
They have to run. They have to run.
You need to try and get into position to cover Oscar in. He's going to get spotted on the way out as well. But
Kalista lost GA and Flash. Smolder and Ezreal still have Flash. Kennen has Flash.
It's game 1.
Resource-wise, Fnatic is really far ahead right now. Also, 3 Cloud Dragons is massive. 3 Cloud Dragons is big.
We thought 2 fights ago that would be the fight, but maybe this is it.
No flash on BB. Hey, they're fighting without Smolder. He's TPing in now. Slow chase, slow chase. BB's gonna die here. Flashes. Oscar's gonna die though. Why has he done that? Why has he done that? They're 4v5. Rakan has flash. He has ult in 5. I think 10 seconds, maybe. I think Mickey's calling his ult up soon. Their Baron's off in 5. They can't end. They can't end. Surely, as long as Fnatic doesn't fight them, they can't end, right? Smolder can just ult the wave. Worst case. Oscar, Oscar, Oscar. We can't be flashing like that. He thought BB was dead. He thought he was gonna get Caps or Mickey.
There isn't anything really for G2 outside of running down mid, taking away some of these camps. It was a bold play from Oscar. His flash is gone. The exhaust in exchange. He tried to catch out Caps, but he couldn't quite lock him down.
Here we go again.
And the gold graph is like the heart rate of the fans in the arena today as things continue to go back and forth in game 1.
They spotted Yike low on that bot wave. They thought maybe that was the moment in a
They should have just waited for Smolder to TP in and then start walking up.
The exhaust from Mickey was crucial. And now they need to go
Oh
back
man,
to the
it's
drawing
crazy, you know,
board.
because Smolder's been sitting at 6 items for a while, and Corki just hit 6. Caps has a shutdown. He wants BT instead. He has a shutdown. That's how long we're going on. It doesn't matter who's got who anymore. Everyone's 6 items.
Execute will determine how game 1 shifts, and oh my goodness, both teams are here to play.
Will it be
Smolder is really, really strong.
G2,
But if Rakan ult flash can hit him, I think he's instantly dead if Zyra follows up. GA for Hansama was sold.
A minute 45 on Baron. Fnatic refuse to walk
Ezreal's recalling for what I imagine BT. 6 item Ezreal.
Anywhere in that water.
There's no Zhonya's on Oscar yet, is there?
We take a breather.
You're not going to get another one, Betty.
I'm mainly giving it for you, mate. You're the one that needs it.
This is where the
1 minute 40 till the dragon.
problems start to rise
1
for
minute 20
both
till
teams.
Baron.
Baron's in a minute 20. Great.
Return to the line
Soul's in a minute 30 for both.
Vision across the board,
That dragon
slowly
dies
being
quick
invested.
at this point.
You can see on the supports, not many wards left for Mickey. He needs to go back to base, replenish, but actually, look at the mini-map. Are they looking for a flank as
Fnatic, the age-old classic, running down mid. The Banshees on Yike means he can't get Leona ulted, right? Ooh, were they thinking of ulting him there to try and force it? This is Fnatic's way of flushing them out of side lanes. Just run it down mid and force them to recall.
No true shot barrage to get rid of Yike's Banshees Veil.
Forces them to recall, now they can back off.
Weren't able to try and look for the engage with that Glacial Prison. So G2
Can you hear the cowbell? Yeah, there's a guy running around in an Alistar cosplay with a bell, spamming it around the arena in circles.
So careful, TP wards galore in behind them.
Oscar's flash might be up. I don't think it is actually going to be up in time for the Drake. So Fnatic want to hold them. They want to hold them here and then go to Drake, go to Nash maybe.
He is at 5 items. True shot barrage goes down. The inhib now respawns in mid. You can see both teams basically even in terms of combat.
Bot wave should push out, I think, for Fnatic.
18, Oscar the same. 4 items on Razork as well. Basically full builds across the board, apart from people who need those control wards and of course the supports who never really get to full build anyway.
Caps is trying to sneak top wave. Look at him. He really wants to push out that top wave. Look at Caps. There's a ward behind Fnatic as well if G2 want to play a TP flank, but I don't think it's that good with Mundo, right? You want to play front to back. 10 seconds on Dragon. Fnatic are holding them here. Razork has Warmogs.
Is it Drake? Is it Baron?
Soul or Baron? Which one do you want, Fnatic? You have the choice. What do you mean recall?
His base is interrupted.
Mundo's going to go sneak the Drake. Look, 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 look.
You can always just jump out of the back of the pit.
Mundo's going to sneak the Drake. Fnatic are indecisive. They don't know what to do. They don't know if they want to do Baron or Drake, and now they're losing Drake. It's gone. Kalista will shred it. Is it gone? Yike has smite as well. They might have to just engage here.
They're going. Immediately they dive in onto Mickey. He can dash away. Mom comes down and doesn't really connect to the
Drake's on 6k, but Fnatic haven't checked it. Razork, check that Drake!
The Drake will be secured. You can't beat Rend.
They're scared of Caps' push. They're scared of Caps' push.
Fnatic looked for a fight, but they couldn't find it.
Indecisive. If they went to Drake, they lose Baron. If they go to Baron, they lose Drake.
He's going to TP
They want both.
Safety, concerned about the collapse. But G2 forcing indecision in Fnatic, splitting their focus. Something that this team knows all too well. Caps knows
Inhib's
how
going
to
to die.
be a nuisance in a
Is it going to die? No, it's alive.
He saves it.
All right.
Barely. Oscar keeps the inhibitor
Elders
alive.
in 5 minutes.
But that gives the soul over to G2.
Baron's still up. Caps is such a rat. He pushed out top, got all the way into force inhib. Now he's TP bot to push out bot. He realizes Fnatic's only going mid and pushing mid and pushing mid and pushing mid. So Caps is just playing with them on side lanes.
Fnatic not really in a position to look for the engage as Caps is showing.
He's forcing them to split up as much as he can. I think Caps probably knows in a straight up 5v5 front to back, Fnatic is just going to run them over with this Smolder. But if they have vision control and they can split them up a bit, then they can do things like this where the Smolder's not there and they're a bit weaker. Because Smolder's stronger than Corki, but if Corki can bring Smolder to him, then it's 4v4. So that's why Jun's down here, trying to catch out Caps. Look at him. They're trying to catch Caps, but he's on vision. And here comes the Drake start. Caps has no TP. They saw Leona though, so they know it's 4v4. Caps is probably on his way up.
This is happening. Jun on his way up. They don't know where Caps is. Fnatic looking for that flank position. Oscar has the flash, has the blast.
Depth Oscar in him! It's not enough damage. He has to get out. He can't get out. I think though the Zyra plants. Kill the plants! G2 have robbed the Baron.
G2 find the Baron, and perhaps they found
Man, Fnatic are too indecisive. They want everything and they're ending up with nothing.
Use all his summoner spells to get away from it, but they're able to do it. On top of that, they kill Oscar, and with the Baron buff and 45 seconds left on Oscar.
Did I say Drake? I meant Baron.
G2 have their sights set on the Nexus.
It was a dance across the rift. G2 and Fnatic.
The exhaust is so OP, it's stopping Cannon straight away.
Fnatic, they stumble, they couldn't keep pace, and G2 now a Baron buff.
30 seconds on Oscar. He has no flash, but he has TP. This Smolder is so strong.
Across all those minion lines.
I think this is going to be an Elder fight.
He's pushing out that top wave.
Cap sold his boots for PD.
Where Fnatic try to force a fight.
This is an Elder fight, I think. Unless somehow G2 can end, but I don't think they can end, right? Fnatic's wave clear is crazy.
G2, their resources are spread very thin. Razork is fishing.
They're looking for the same play in bot, catching out G2 while Caps is top.
Behind G2 right now. Only in the top side really fast Gavin when he respawns in 15
G2 look a lot
seconds.
calmer than Fnatic, I will say. G2 look quite calm.
In the mid lane, Broken Blade trying to sink these waves. No wave in bot for now. Means that G2 only have 2 prongs to this trident. A bident, if you will. Fnatic though clear out top. Caps has to back away. Mickey dashes across the wall and Fnatic will get the wave in mid as well. These waves not perfectly synced from G2 makes it a little easier for Fnatic to mount this defense.
Caps wants topping him, doesn't he?
Caps continue to push on this top side. 3 members of G2 on the bottom half. I don't think Humanoid can he hold against Caps here. It's going to be so much damage actually if Humanoid can get a couple of pop shots.
They're trying to poke down these towers, G2. The inhibs are opening up. Top inhib gone.
Uses the fact that Humanoid paths towards mid to break it open. The waves now crashing at the same time allows G2.
Bot tower's gonna maybe die here with the cannon.
Looking for something, but he just can't find
they need that cannon.
On G2, they're too slippery.
Caps is gonna get mid inhib. As much as Caps is into this game map-wise, he's been doing so much for G2. Double inhib for Fnatic down. They gotta fight the third.
The TP from Broken Blade. G2 want to end this now.
Jumps in, dashes out, hit with the Glacial Prism.
Inhib's gone. I think G2's won. Triple inhib, really? Triple inhib. Do you want to come back from that?
All the inhibitors are down.
This Mundo's unkillable.
All the windows blown out. G2 just looking to defenestrate the current
Smolder Q is doing so much. Baron's off in 10 seconds. Then G2's going to have to base, I think. G2's going to have to back, I think. Surely, right? Drake in 130, Baron's off in 3.
Find a way to defend.
Fnatic are doing their best, but the amount of space that they have is
the waves die too quick now.
Smaller and smaller.
Oh my god, the Smolder damage. Johnny flash and missed, ult missed.
He misses everything.
Wave, the engage is scuffed.
You can't blame him for that, but sometimes in these moments, you have to come up clutch.
Oh my god, they're raining in these creeps. Maybe Fnatic can't hold. I don't know, there's some big waves coming in.
A little while away, double supers in every one of them though.
G2 can't afford to let up the pressure. No one sees his angle. Gets good damage onto Caps.
Jun's gonna die here, maybe. Oscar's gonna one-shot the Rakan, but he has ult. I think BB can look for the towers, maybe. Noah's gonna die to the plants, maybe. No, I got 2. No, I got 2. Humanoid's alive. No, I might get 3. No, I might get 3, but the base is dying. Yo, the base is dying. The ult misses, Mickey dashes. The base is dying. The base is dying. Elder's in 40. Yo, it's 2 for 2.
Absolute best.
Elder's in 30. Get to Elder.
He makes a hero play to buy some space for Fnatic, but 30 seconds until the Elder. I don't know if it's enough time.
There's too many minions. They can't get to Elder. Caps is just going to TP in their base somewhere.
Still alive for now.
Noah found super and it was enough. Noah finds Caps and the question is,
super?
Is this? Fnatic will hold for the moment. The inhibitors are a long way from being back up.
Humanoid can TP to the Elder, but he has to push out as much as possible. Is Elder just gone? It's gone. Elder's gone. Elder's gone. Is it gone?
They're not going to get here.
Elder's gone.
It's G2.
I think that's it.
More available in the tank and
I think that's it.
In the Fnatic base.
I mean, it's a miracle if you steal this. It's the true shot barrage, which is coming in, but if that beats the end, I'll eat my hat. It doesn't. G2 will secure the
it's over.
5 alive to take it.
They can't lose with Elder. That's unlosable. Elder, Cloud Soul, they're going to have Baron as well. They're waiting for... They have so many stacks that they know it's dead, so they're just going to kill it as late as possible so they have it as long as possible.
tense affair.
Every second is a minute at that point.
Will be secured, and the Baron is
This is
soon
GG.
to follow.
It's GG.
There's nothing but a Nexus left. I don't know if G2 even need it. They can just force the fight now.
I mean, look where
Razork
Humanoid is.
trying to buy space for his mid laner.
Humanoid has flash here, but do you even get to walk away? The answer is an emphatic no. G2 are done with this. They got the record for the longest game, and that's enough for them.
It's over. Can't win against that.
No inhibitors, no
Fnatic blundered this game way too hard.
I'm afraid that Angel
Way too hard.
have enough to say. G2.
Robbery game 1 already for G2, I think. Robbery game 1. Fnatic need to reset. Fnatic need to reset. They gotta reset quick. Fnatic have to reset. That is a fucking rough game 1. That is a rough game 1. Extremely rough. They have to bounce back from that. I don't know how you're bouncing back from that, but they've got to. Fuck me, that's a mental breaker already. Jesus.
50-minute game.
So many moments of hero plays, tiny blunders being punished.
Oh my god.
And just incredible decision making.
Well,
Smiles on
that
the
was game
faces
1.
of G2, but Fnatic gotta be filled with confidence still. They know that they can still win this series and deliver on what is expected to be an incredible final.
Well, we'll see if they can continue the momentum. We'll see.
Man, Fnatic had such a better, like they had so many winning positions. G2 just played the map so much better. The map was played so much better by G2.
What is Hysterics doing?
Fnatic got absolutely rolled on the map by G2. G2's map was crazy controlled.
Crazy, crazy, crazy controlled. Wow, that was game 1. Oh. $120K rats? Damn. 120K little ratties?
Even the biggest champ needs a break.
Ay. They got to bounce back after that. Pog pace today? Yeah, the pace is good, no? Pace is good today. This is the ad with Vedius, isn't it? Hasn't started off very well.
Wait, is he switching lanes?
After this game 1, Jun's foot is not the only thing that's broken. Jesus, man. What the fuck? Why you gotta do him like that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yo, chat, join the community. Come join the Twitter community. It's in the chat. Drop a click. Join the community. That's the only reason I want to use Twitter anymore is for the community. For the rats. You ulted them? Nah, my ult didn't do anything. It wasn't my ult. It wasn't my ult. It's a crazy series already, no? That's game 1. Yo, I hope the pace of the game stay like that. I hope they don't start like completely ending it. And like fucking just getting rolled now. Cursed by the Rat King. Wait, let me tweet in the community. Okay, there you go. Chat, what do you want me to do? I'm waving at them. They wave at me, I wave at them, cuh. Why did you have to ult her? Bro, it feels so weird there's 100k people here. It feels like there's like 3k, you know? To like, or like, I feel like I'm still 2021 streaming with like 2-3k people just chilling. I guess it's kind of crazy to like think that like, holy fuck, there's that many people sitting there watching. I hope you're enjoying the streams. All hail the Red King. Oh, thank you for the shine. That was fun though. You're my second monitor king. What do you mean I'm your second monitor king? What is this Shakares tweet? Unlosable. Sally casts R, cursing an opponent on the opposing team when he says unthrowable or unlosable. This will apply a whole team debuff that will cause them to throw the game from a 10k gold lead. They gotta play better. I still believe in some kind of bounce back. Draft-wise, I think draft-wise they were like pretty even. I just think Fnatic had such a winning position that they lost it. This was such a super play by Fnatic. God, this game was crazy, no? Fucking hell. Chat, do I swear too much?
What a game won here in the arena. 12,000 people just saw the longest game between G2 and Fnatic ever. Goes without
that was
saying,
the longest game ever?
The longest game of the entire season. They kept the best for last, and I just want to kind of nerd out about the game.
Check G2's tweet.
What the hell? What is there to nerd out? It was a complete back and forth banger.
It's crazy. You saw the coaching staff, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so I ran into Dylan, and you know when you like run into someone, you have this like, you know, nod of acknowledgement that you see each other. He just looks at me, he's like...
Wait, what is G2's tweet?
He was like, hysterical.
What is that?
Like, I've never seen Dylan this hysterical, because for me, and I guess for him as well,
okay,
this is the
dude.
epitome of what he's always teaching them. He's always like, when the game goes bad, take it to the streets, and oh boy, they took the boulevard down.
I also just love the photos of the different fan interactions we get there, or that we saw in the shots, because there was times where it definitely felt like this is a G2 win, then it felt like this is a Fnatic win, and you can see the hype, but also the disappointment immediately after as they throw their leads away.
Oh.
I mean, when we look at the post-game breakdown, and we always have this, you know,
what do you mean
exposed?
exposed?
You're like,
exposed
you see
by
one of them,
what?
two of them, and you're like, oh man, this game was so messy. Oh, we don't like it. This team threw. Well, this game we had like 7 of them.
I mean, it was a heartbeat monitor just going straight up and down. You
look
kind
at
of see
this.
that is a roller coaster.
I just have no words.
It's crazy. It was so
81k damage, really?
You do have to think,
81?
though, for Fnatic, you know, we just have to take this in the context of everything that came before, being that they had that final and that experience, and they had a couple of situations where they were in more winning positions even than in this one, right? But they couldn't hang on in the crucial
Caedrel
moments.
said it was
Now,
unlosable on the stream. Never mind, it all makes sense now. Unlosable. Sally
R.
R. Okay. Yo! What are you on about, man?
I believe it was blow for blow, because before, when you saw Fnatic, we would see these situations where we're like, inexplicably, how can you throw this game? But this game, it felt really like it was blow for blow, and G2 was adapting this, you know, weird style where they're just going 1-3-1 because they realize they're not winning the game. The Smolder has 600 stacks. The splash was throughout for like the whole lane. How can you fight that?
I mean, they had to fight for it, right? I mean, that's what they did, and they did such a good job of splitting Fnatic
Oh
up.
my
We can't forget how
God.
Fnatic got here. Threw Oscar in the beginning with some great cannon ultimates, but also up to this TP in the top side, where this entire early game really is just about cross maps and the different fights and the different
Is
priorities.
the game
we get
over?
from
Am I late?
Fnatic and G2, and it just
What do you mean, are you
culminates
late?
into the team fights we get.
Yeah, it's so much about the team fights, and we saw them trying to build Oscar into this force that can change the team fights, which you always can if you're a cannon. You can actually absolutely destroy them, also in combination with that Smolder. So where do you think they dropped the ball, right? Because if you dumb it down, which is not the case when you're stressed and it's 50 minutes into a game, you gotta wait for your angles, you gotta make sure you get
chat, that
flanked.
first game was fun. I hope you had
Ideally,
fun.
gotta
I
get
was
the drop on
I
them,
was super
and you
locked
gotta
in.
make sure
I
that
always
Ken
like
can
to be
get the
mega
upside.
locked in for the big ones,
I
chat.
think they pulled the trigger a bit too
I always like to
quickly
be mega locked
sometimes
in
as
for the big
well, where
ones.
They just knew we have flash cannon, let's just go for it, instead of anticipating the gameplay a bit earlier, or just anticipating it in general, because G2 did a very good job of playing around with Mickey's exhaust, of using that Kalista ultimate to take the initial hit.
Credit to G2 because there were a lot of windows where Fnatic could have looked for these fights, because I think for the Soul, many of this, because since G2 was on Soul point
That was
for so many times, they give up a lot of these raids.
Yo,
because there
give
was
me
a summoner
4 more.
mismatch.
I
We
got
can't have
energy
flash
for
on
them.
Chris,
I got
don't have
energy
flash.
for it.
So what do? We go 1-3-1. We set Corki on the side lane, and
I
there's
was
just
once
been
engaged,
a
and on my
plethora
wedding
of
day,
these
Caedrel said the
decisions
relationship was
from G2
unlosable. She cheated with
stabilized
me,
the game and
keep
made
the
it
cars,
to
and
an
broke up
even
with me on my
playing
wedding day.
ground where everyone has flash up, and it's a lot
Bro,
harder
Raz.
for Kennen to look for these situations.
Shut up!
And everyone on the enemy team has flash.
And it has to be said, those are the kind of
True story, I was the key.
split-second decisions that win championships, right? When you look ahead to kind of the pedigree that G2 does have. So I want to take a look at the Baron, the last one that really spelled the end for Fnatic.
I mean, I'm so happy you're bringing that up, because
No
how
problem.
mental are G2? Look at Caps, he's in bot lane, he's no teleport, they're just straight
They
up
saw
starting
Leona on a
this
ward, that's why.
without having his mid laner.
They saw Leona on a ward.
I just can't believe it, because they're just doing this Nasher on enemy TP advantage. You don't have TP at all. They even get this cool kill on Kennen with the Zyra plans. They blow the Kennen summons and everything, and all of a sudden, the game is just won off of them doing Baron 4v5 with Caps splitting like a madman.
And
It's
that
not
is-
even good.
It is not
It's
good.
actually
It is
not good.
like objectively here. Yes, of course it worked. But when we're looking to make a call like this, you're going into it saying it's a risk. It's a calculated risk.
My
You know
heart
it's
can't
probably not
handle
in your
4
favor,
games like
but
that.
You have to do it at that stage, and they took that shot.
Bro,
That's really
I
what
think,
gave them the advantage
and I
in
feel
this
like
game.
It's so interesting
Fnatic
because Fnatic
just
talks
need to
so
win
often about
one
how, Humanoid is
singular
like
game,
a mastermind
and then they're
in
fine.
macro, and that he
Everything's
knows
fine.
which decisions
They just
need
need
to be taken.
one game.
Maybe G2 is
Then
like,
they will
okay,
break them.
well, we will give you an
Or like
illogical
they'll-
decision that we're going to make
they'll
right
let off
now.
the edge a bit.
Are you going to be able to stop it? The answer is
Just
no.
win one
Exactly,
game.
because as a player, when you go into these games, obviously you're playing with fog of war. You're playing off of what information the enemy is giving you. You're saying, oh, Caps is bot, he has no TP. Surely they're not on Nash. But then G2 is saying, is cooking the counterplay here, where they're like, okay, Caps, you go bot. Hans is probably saying, well, I'm Kalista, I can stack a lot, and then with
Jones
Zyra plants and everything,
hopping
we have
into
so much
his
DPS
chair
to
again.
just burn the Baron down before they even realize that it's happening.
It's crazy. I mean, it was so incredibly close, but I do feel for Fnatic. And I think if we wanted the
Oh my
best
God, there's
series
so
we
many
were going to
people.
get today, they
Rat
should have won
King,
game
my
one,
goat,
right?
not a
If
paid
we wanted
chatter.
to get the best series. And why do I
Okay,
say that?
dude,
It's
look at all
because
these
I've
signs.
seen
It's
Fnatic
crazy.
crumble at times. We have
Bro,
it
there's
on
so many
record
people
from
like getting food.
Fraser
Oh my
and
God.
Euphoria this week, when John has a bad game one,
Yo, make
sometimes
like
he
paper,
takes
much
that
love,
into
Ka.
game 2 and into game 3. So this is really where they have to show, no, this was close. We could have closed this, and we're going to win the next
Yo,
one.
get me into game 2. Are they on stage?
Enemy Nexus so many times. We're talking in their base, okay? You were so
Yeah, they're on
close to putting
stage.
the finishing touches on that game, and you're right, Eve. We need to see
Everyone's
them
queuing for
actually
food,
be able
though.
to mentally come back into this game too.
Baul, does that
Objectively
say?
speaking,
Does that,
I
did
don't
that
think
say?
as fans we
Wait,
could have asked for a
did
better
that say
game
Baulan
one.
or am I
This
crazy?
was fantastic to witness between G2 and Fnatic.
And going into game 2, if I'm Fnatic here, I'm not even doing any sort of breakdown of what happened here, because you don't have a lot of time between these games. What is most important is, who cares why you lost the game 1? It's not going to happen again. You're not going to have 50-minute bangers. You're just going to go backstage and be like, reset. It doesn't matter what happened before, because before we had the issue of
Empty arena, yeah, they're all outside. They're all here, seriously.
All they need to do is reset, and this game is extremely pivotal for this
The
series.
stadium's mega full. I can tell you that for a
Blue
fact.
side, do you think they're going to run it back?
I would. The Smolder was amazing, you know.
Yeah, they
gave up
should
the
run it back.
Corki,
They just fucking
Zyra.
choked
Zyra was
out to end the game.
for such a long part of the game, but the Smolder was amazing. Oscar had great performances, and I think the reason why Bowling got behind was a little bit
Did
more of the
G2 win
macro
yesterday?
decisions
No, they
had,
lost,
so
and Riot
I
felt
would
bad,
stick
so they
with
put them in the
Blue side and
finals instead of
continue
Mad.
getting these power picks.
Yeah, I think if you're able to actually just get some of those Drakes in the early game, I mean, we can't forget that G2 actually got 6 grub, the first 2 Drakes. They ran the objective game, they got the Rift Herald. Fnatic needs to be able to equalize their kills into neutral objectives, so they're actually better set up for the mid to late game where they struggled a little bit.
We want to see him run it back. Let's head over to our casters for game 2.
I mean, I'd love it if they run it back. Give me another 50-minute banger. This time Fnatic win it, and then a 50-minute banger where G2 win, and then Fnatic can win. Just as long as we get 5 games.
Survive Athens when that happened, Medic.
Let's see.
I don't care.
If this is any current mid-meta West Vayne mid.
I'm good. Let's just go all out.
We were
Vayne
given a
mid.
fantastic
Vayne
game
mid gets
1, and we're not
murdered
even
in
going to
lane.
waste that much time because
By 80
the players
carries.
are ready, the draft is ready.
All right, give me the draft.
So what are the shifts going to be? Is Humanoid going to get Smolder once again? Is Corki going to be something that Fnatic don't want to give G2? Or were they happy to play into that?
Ash ban, Vi ban, Tristana ban.
Remove once more.
Are they just going to repeat the draft? Is that it?
Around some of these power picks that G2 have found so much success with.
Are they just repeating the draft? Maokai ban.
Run it back, run it back. Ash and Tristana ban
Fair
away by
play,
Fnatic.
no
They did that in
Cassante.
game 1.
Respect to that
Maokai
sign.
taken away by G2.
Oh, they banned
Guess what?
Kalista.
They did that in game 1 as well.
They think that G2's Kalista
With
is a
the
problem.
Kalista ban, it means the bombs
Now they're
up.
going to first pick
The
Estral
MF
again,
was
surely, right?
G2's final ban as well. So G2's bans were exactly the same. Fnatic have replaced Braum with a Kalista.
And now I think G2, they should have Kai'Sa, right?
Although they take away the Kalista,
Or they have Kai'Sa, Jhin, Varus. They have Corki here. Unless they're afraid of Smolder, they could just drop mid and play Brand or Zyra and Zeri.
Well, Zeri's going to be locked in. We have seen Hans Sama play the Zeri.
Hans Sama
In
Zeri.
Summer Champion, we typically associate with him, but G2 have been
Zeri
looking to expand
Corki
their
instantly.
pool and bring this
So
into
they've
their
dropped the Zyra. Razor could take it.
Well, but the immediate Corki lock means that it
They
doesn't
could
really
just do
matter.
Smolder again.
So
I think the Smolder
what
was
do you want
great.
to try and pair this with? That Rel is still available and can cause some
I mean,
major
Smolder
issues for
Zyra's
that
fine.
Zeri.
They could do
Rel can be
Smolder
very
Sedge
powerful.
so they don't
Obviously,
drop
the Zeri
jungle.
and the Corki can be flex top lane as well. So it's possible Hans Sama
They could do
still pick
Smolder
Raven.
Leona again,
I will
but there's
say
no
the
Brown
triple
ban, so it
AD
doesn't make
carry
sense to do
comps
that
not
unless
as
you're doing...
powerful as they were a few weeks
Yeah, I
ago.
think
People
dropping
seem to have
support might
worked
be
them out
better.
a little bit more, especially if you look towards things like the Nasus. Smolder
Yeah,
fits
Rel,
into
okay,
what
fair
could
enough.
be that Zeri in the
I mean,
mid lane, or
G2
the
could do
Corki still
Alistar
a good
here, they
matchup
could do
for
Cassante
Humanoid
here,
either way, and there's
they
the
could
Rel that you
do
were talking about,
Zyra
Dan.
Brand here.
I think it's just such a strong pick, and especially when you've got 2 very powerful AD carries.
Don't
with
forget
a
they can still
ton of
flex Corki
long-range
top
poke.
here and pick mid if they
Having a
want.
nice setup with the Rel makes a lot of sense. I imagine jungler going to be locked in here for Yike. Is it the Zyra once more? Or do they want to go for the
Rakan.
Brand? Could be an option, but actually
Interesting.
just going to go for the Rakan instead, knowing that they've got first pick on that jungler after this rotation.
I mean, Mickey has proven to be an extremely potent Rakan player. He's found so many great engages. He works so well with Hans Sama as well. Concedes the early
I think
laning phase
Fnatic should
little
look
bit,
into a
but definitely
Cassante ban here.
powerful. Team fights the Kennen.
I think Fnatic should look into a Cassante ban.
Solid blind pick for him if he wants to try and
Cassante
go
ban
for
is
it.
good.
We
I
saw
think
how
jungle
potent
bans
it
is
was in the last
fine,
game,
but I mean, Jhin,
do you try and go again for the
Zyra
Renekton
Brand,
and try
Lilia,
and set
Sedger
up
up.
for that
I
counter
think
pick
it's
for Broken Blade,
as
or
much as you can ban
do you
out,
wanna
it's
try
not
and
going to
approach
happen.
this on the upside for Fnatic?
I would be
imagine
just
it's
very concerned
more
about
likely gonna be trying to
Cassante
get
on
rid of the
4.
Zyra and the Brand. Razork looks way more concise when he's on something like
Mundo,
the
fair enough.
Sejuani for Fnatic, but they're going to continue with this top lane ban.
Some of my chat says Rel
Mundo
can go
taken
jungle.
away by
Guys,
Fnatic. Obviously, Oscar did
Rel's
get
not
out to
been a
an early
jungler for like
lead in the Kennen
8
Mundo
months.
matchup, but he's not getting his hands on Kennen either. We'll see if G2 decides to continue towards that top side, or whether we start to see a couple of the
Renekton, they
junglers
need
banned
to
away.
ban
Instead,
Cassante.
Renekton
They are
blind
crazy if
pickable.
they don't ban
I wonder if
Cassante,
we're
unless
leading
Oscar
to
wants
a
to play
Cassante
Poppy
on
with. That
4.
I will allow against Zeri, Rakan,
Definitely much
Corki,
seems like
Cassante.
Fnatic. It's the safest blind in the meta. Broken Blade definitely will have answers to it.
Zyra, okay,
The
they're
Zyra
playing
can be
Poppy
removed
into
from Yike
Cassante.
as well.
So do they pick Cassante on 4 or do they pick Brand on 4? Because Fnatic will either play Brand Cassante or Brand Poppy, I think. Or Sejuani Poppy. So what do you take, Sejuani, Brand or
The
Cassante?
speed of taking the ban contributed by that Zyra as well.
Gwen jungle. Oh my god, they're going to double down the Gwen jungle.
For Yike.
Okay, that's a bit of a thinking emoji now. So then Fnatic get the Cassante, which is fine. Ooh, Ivern Cassante is nasty here.
Ivern would be a phenomenal pick here for Fnatic, to be perfectly honest. But either way, I think it will be the Cassante, and that's just a question mark of, is it Sejuani that they want to go for that more
Is Razor going to bust out something
orientated
crazy?
pick, or is it going to be the Ivern to try and set up these double AD carries?
And you still have things like the Brand available as well if you do want a bit more AP damage, but I do like the Ivern, as you say.
So what has he got
Put
top here,
Daisy
Broken
down,
Blade? They
makes it
could
hard
play
for the team to
Corki
get
top
through that
here
front
and
line.
last
Trigger
pick like Lucian or something, but I think that's a bit too crazy. I'm guessing that he's just going to play like Gnar or something, right? Or Aatrox maybe? Oh, it's Gwen top, they're going to play Brand. No, it's Poppy into Cassante. That's exactly what I think Oscar was looking for.
Well, this Poppy doesn't really
Poppy's not as effective against their champs, though. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the T102 Prime and if you don't want to. You can also click follow on the stream. I would really appreciate it. Any follow clicks. Follow really helps with the stream.
I will say, again, I like what
and yeah, I appreciate anyone who's following.
I think it's very similar to what they drafted in game 1. Just more of a tanky top line rather than trying to find those flanks. Still solid.
Alright, so it's Poppy top,
a little bit
Gwen
better
jungle.
scaling with the Ivan, but you're engaged with
I mean, Fnatic's comp is just so much better, isn't it?
Multiple carry threats.
Isn't Fnatic's comp just so much stronger?
Their engage is very reliant on
I don't like G2's draft. I think Gwen's one-shot. Poppy doesn't really count to any of their champs.
Multiple big
Corki's losing into Smolder, we've seen in the lane.
Crowd away from and make sure you're going to be safe, but that's not really an option here on Fnatic. Everyone has consistent DPS. Daisy's going to do Daisy things. It just feels a little odd for me to try and go for the Gwen here when there were other AP options up and available, but if you can try and snipe some of these AD carries in the backline with that ultimate, maybe you can get use out of it.
All right, here we go.
Sometimes it's about comfort as well, right? Yike obviously comfortable on the Gwen right now. Yesterday, although he did struggle a little bit, perhaps just playing around the
Why didn't Razor go Z?
I
mean, how can he go Z? He has so much AD on his team. His team's full of too much AD.
To go on into game 2. G2's name etched on that trophy you see before
Smolder is difficult into Poppy. I mean, yeah.
Over the years,
but it's not that bad, I think. They have Ivern, they have Rel.
Going to find the FNC initials.
I think Fnatic's comp is very well rounded. I don't see a problem in draft.
Let's get into game 2.
I mean, I don't think they've ever really had draft issues, right?
Let's hope, let's pray that we get a game like game 1.
Level 1 plans are something we haven't seen a huge amount from G2 in the season finals, but Fnatic, they're no strangers to it. I wonder if we'll see anything creative from them. Right now it looks like the standard line of scrimmage. But viewers at home, this is your opportunity. Grab a drink, get a snack. We just had a banger game 1 if you've just joined us.
Let's see it.
I mean, I don't know where you guys were. We started an hour later too. Like, we gave you so much time. What are you doing? Absolute banger game 1. G2 currently lead the series.
So,
but Fnatic
I think
showcased
Fnatic
a lot of great team fighting.
Have a pretty well-rounded comp. They have good front lines, they have good scaling, they have good range, their lanes are okay. There's no hard losing lanes.
If they can, or if G2 will bring us to match
The
point.
only thing that might be annoying is Gwen's farm is going to go up and up and up, and Gwen is going to be strong. But Fnatic have a lot of CC,
struggle a little bit in the lane
so it's not like their comp can't deal with it.
Noah and Jun are willing to take the 2v2 in the bot side. And Mickey is poking his head in around mid, and Caps is trading aggressively with Humanoid. It's on the winning side of that trade by about 100
He is so OP on court level 1, it's crazy. Also, you have to keep thinking of fleet stacks. The more you use it, the faster the resets, the more health you get. So, auto as much as you can. Doran's Blade Poppy is quite ballsy. I respect it. No lane swaps. One ward on Gwen's blue from, I presume, I didn't see it actually, the level 1, because he swapped the sweeper.
I don't think you see any sort of funky business in the early stages.
That level 1 trade by Caps
but it will just
work.
give a bit of comfort to Fnatic knowing that that bot lane's in their favor.
Get him a little bit of mid push.
And Mickey a little bit behind in terms of XP as well in this lane. Obviously, Gleaming Quill, a relatively good tool for the Rakan if you do go for those early trades.
Yo, thank you so much.
But, don't expect a huge amount to happen.
Oh my god, this is a big coffee.
Get that level 2 first. Just an exchange of emotes. Important to win that mental warfare.
Keeping track
Mitsuko's clutching it.
Well. Looks like Yike gonna start on a top
Oh,
side.
nice EQ there by Noah, really nice.
To help keep track of
Alright, Razor K, he's gonna go Blast Cone to... Oh, he didn't do the Blast Cone
to
trick,
collect
it's fine.
his bounty.
No, he let us down.
Yeah, no fancy.
There's no fancy Blast Cone play.
Ivern's full clear is strong. It's like a 3 minutes full clear as well. Ivern full clear is very fast. All he does is take Raptor's red here and then smite Krugs. He can sometimes save his smite. I don't know, did he mark
It's
Krugs?
good vision control from Fnatic in the early game, though. They already had a ward that was up by Raptors.
If he wants to save smite for... Oh, he's trying to dodge that wall there, Yike. They know exactly where it's walled.
Being able to just hit tab and
yeah, there's the smite on Krugs.
16 creeps.
His smite's ticking to come back up and he wants that bot crab.
We're very much aware of exactly what this path for Yike is at the moment.
It's a little bit slower than the Ivan, as to be expected in the early game. Guardian procced there on Mickey. Razork looking for that
full
blue.
info. Oh, we could take this blue here, Razork. The Gwen clear is quite slow, isn't it?
Yike trying to get it in range before
yes, smite though.
Gets in range of him.
No flash though. If Razork hits this Q, Jun, miss.
Just on the low side, Yike able to escape.
If he hit the Q, Jun would pull in. And he would probably die there, Yike, actually.
On this Rakan, not really
he doesn't have to smite this crab, Razork.
In the very early game.
But he does. He just wants to recall.
They can put some pressure onto Yike.
So Yike gets top grab, all fine.
Razork, he couldn't really convert it into much, but that's okay. He was mainly just testing the waters, seeing if there was anything small for him to secure. He does get the bot scuttle crab. He now looks to reset. And now we'll see what shenanigans he can get up to. Ivan spends a lot of time just wandering the map. And right now there are pings towards top lane. I really don't think that that's
looks like Humanoid's gotten a bit more control of this lane. Caps is low on mana.
Trying to find early advantages, but you know what, with Fnatic scaling,
top slightly Poppy favorite, but it's fine. All is
we'll
good.
Take whatever we can, to be honest. As long as we don't concede much of an early deficit, we're in a good spot.
I think that's the thing they want to correct.
Is Gwen jungle a new thing? Yeah, it's being played a lot in Europe. It was played yesterday by Yike, but it didn't look that good. So essentially what happened yesterday, if you missed it, Yike got a huge CS lead. He was quite strong, but he just went in and got one-shot in the fights.
From being able to get in this position. If you can
nice do there. Good trade by Fnatic. Problem is Noah's low on mana. He has 2 biscuits though.
That G2 was able to put down in game
Doesn't look like. So what happened there was Yike, red, Krugs, Raptors, Wolves, Grump, blue, top grab. I think he had Raptors and Krugs again, so he's full cleared.
This is going to be another
1.5 times. He just wants to go to his bot camps now. And Razork will be a bit slower because he's Ivor, and this is what I mean. Gwen's CS numbers are going to get higher and higher and higher, and that's what Fnatic might be a bit concerned about. But yeah, I mean, they have enough scaling and CC in range, so they should be able to deal with the deficit. I mean, Ivern's items are cheaper, and he's a shield bot anyway. The front line's Daisy. I think grubs are a bit difficult for Ivern to fight, though. So let's see. I think G2 might be able to control the grubs pretty easily. All they have to do is Wolves, Grump, and then I think Mickey and Yike can meet each other topside if he moves through mid.
It's difficult for Razork to go for any sort of evade on the bottom side with that timing window. Still though, Dragon is up and available, so I think if you can get a quicker reset here for Hanson and Mickey, it will work out in your favor. That objective with Broken Blade.
Oscar
maybe dead.
Broken Blade has the flash! He's top father for
big solo kill by BB. Q flash auto. Oscar thought he was fine with W, but of course Oscar's playing Ghost.
Once he hit level 5, he realized, you know what, my Q is doing a lot of damage, and Oscar really isn't respecting
back.
it.
Oscar first blooded.
Doesn't have flash.
BB's smiling.
The only way you can avoid
BB's feeling good.
Is if you can flash my Q, which I know you can't do. So I flash on top of you, secure the
solo
Q,
bolo by BB.
and I'm able to find the
easy
solo
kill.
Very well played there by Broken Blade.
And in the end,
so instead of going towards grubs, they just take the Drake instead.
Have that tool to try and chase down at the Poppy later on.
They have good bot push, but I mean, Zeri hasn't based yet. Look at her items, but Ezreal has. So Fnatic on a base advantage on bot lane. They're going to take this fight here, but Yike has execute on his... Yes, Smite. Yike's dead here for sure. Kill for Humanoid. Hansama's going to be chased out.
Looking for a little bit more damage into the back of Hansama, and he will get that. Hansama will get his recall off.
This was a bizarre timing window from G2. As he said, Hansama
his base going to get cancelled again here.
No one managed to get his into position. So Sheen on both the Smolder.
He's going the tier build on Poppy, which I guess is Fimbulwinter, right?
Coming into the fight, G2 blunders.
Looked like G2 just thought that they could get it quickly enough. Gwen,
so 1-to-1 in kills.
Actually a very fast jungle camp clearer.
Smolder's getting pretty strong.
The collapse came through from Fnatic, as you rightly said. Dagda, and the damage was just better. G2 was immediately forced to
I feel like this Gwen
Mickey
might just be mega useless in fights, you know.
Coming in from the mid lane, which means that his resources weren't available to peel for
Razor's trying to yoink the grubs, but I don't know if he's going to get these. Let's see.
Looking to get his first set of grubs.
Yike's level 6, Razork's level 6. Yike might try and sneak in top instead. Oi, Oscar's quite far up. His W can get W'd. Oh, he W'd the ult. Oh my god, Oscar played it so well! He's going to maybe trade it back. Here comes Razork.
Will buy him a second, but here comes Daisy. Perhaps Broken Blade's going to be pushing them up in a second. The root caller
Ivern's cooking. Ezreal ult's coming. Don't forget Ezreal ult. Oh, it doesn't hit! The shield though slows. Oscar trades. Really well played by Oscar. Can he have Q here?
Daisy tanking the tower now as they look for a little bit more damage. Yike can try and get away. Razork tanks it up.
Good Q flash on the W. That's 2 kills for Oscar. So the jungle support have saved Oscar's lane. The question is, can they dive Noah? I don't think they can. He W'd the Poppy ult, and then he pulled him into tower. Humanoid ults the wave, W's it, Q's it. He's absolutely fine. Get some stacks, 64. All right, big turn there.
Not having Ghost, that it would be an easy setup, but I felt like Razork was way too, Oscar was way too healthy. They didn't have information as to where Razork was. And you know, when you look at Cassante and Ivern, you don't think of it as a very powerful top jungle combo, but you know what? Fnatic didn't give a damn. They make it work. And they find
Ivern is so
themselves some
strong.
incredibly valuable
Ivern's such a
kills.
strong champ, it's crazy.
The fact that Broken Blade now is sitting 400
The Airy does so
down
much work.
despite
I mean,
getting that
Caps is
first
winning
kill
lane.
says exactly how this was
Small
gonna go.
CS lead and a
Iceborne
plate
gone
is
and now
yummy.
completed. Gives full control to Fnatic in that top side. It makes things significantly easier when you look towards
Smolder
some of these
scaling though.
objectives. Now, Fnatic
Smolder
have only
scaling.
managed to get one grub before they had to move swiftly up to that top side to help it Oscar in, and the G2 will be able to get 2, but even if you can get
I'm not
the
a
next
fan of
3
this Gwen.
grubs for Fnatic,
I'm not a
that's such
fan.
good position to be in.
2 grubs to G2.
I expect we'll see a fight around that second grub spawn in about 4 minutes time. Oscar having a very strong series so far. First on the cannon,
Cautious.
now on the Cassante. 2-1
Nice Q.
against a lane that, I mean, Broken Blade throughout the year has been seen as G2's best.
I mean,
player
Oscar
at
has
times.
recovered so
G2's
much, right?
second best, definitely, throughout the course of 2024.
Especially when he came back from MSI. It felt like it was kind of Broken Blade holding things together.
Q miss.
But unfortunately,
They got a plate, but Noah just wants to help Razork take away this blue from Yike.
Plays, not only in this series, but also
It's a bit sketchy though, because Noah did get a bit chunked. Mickey's not close to 6. Jun is.
Trying to see if they can get
They
some
really
pressure
want
on
to
the
take away
bottom
that blue
side,
buff.
but
I wish the
again,
cameraman would
Fnatic
go up
playing
to
well
where
on the
Razork
lane
is.
states, putting pressure on towards Yike as his camp spawn on the bot side.
Now you all
He can't get it.
notice Caps with a
Corky's
small
coming.
advantage.
Yeah,
But
he's going to
that's
give up.
because
Is he
while
going to
the
give up?
action was happening top lane, Mickey did look
Humanoid
for
wants
a
the
roam
base.
in mid. That put a lot of damage
Cannon
down
wave
on
base
Humanoid,
timer for
forced
Humanoid
him
is
to go
good.
back,
Double
and
tier stacking on
that's gonna
both
result in
sides. Q
a
hits.
CS deficit.
No
Of course,
cleanse
though, because
used.
of the kill, the Humanoid was able to grab
Razork
it,
got
also
red and he's on the way
equalizes
down.
the
They have
mid lane
information
matchup.
on where Gwen is, and I
Fnatic,
think
though,
Razork
ultimately
knows that he's
setting themselves
first.
up very nicely.
There is a
When you
ward
think about
behind them
the
as well, which is
scaling comp that
TPable
they
with
are
Oscar.
working towards, similar to what we saw in game 1. They would have loved to have secured more grubs, but due to the early action, you know what, they'll be fine with the kills. We'll see if they're eager to fight for the next dragon spawning in a minute's time.
Humanoid
Level
stacking up.
6 hit for Mickey. He's the one you have to keep your eyes on as that engage tool throughout this whole game.
There's a lot of wards in their
flash.
jungle, isn't there?
Humanoid is that twinkle in his eye. If you can find him now in
Obviously, this is
mid lane.
Scuttle and this isn't in their jungle, but
Humanoid,
there's
no
3
flash.
options to TP to.
The Smolder. Yeah, it needs to be. Has to step back.
The
No
Gwen
team
is
just
even
farmed
on
this
farm
wave as it
against the
comes in.
Ivern.
88 stacks on him so far. Usually you're looking at about the 20-minute mark for 10 a minute. 200 is a good
Oscar,
benchmark
don't
as
tell,
Oscar
don't
winning
tell
trades
me,
with
don't tell
Broken
me, don't
Blade.
tell me,
Hammer
don't
shot
tell me.
down.
You're good, you're
Oscar
good, you're good.
winning, using that Iceborne
God,
corner
Poppy
to
is
put
such
some
an
more
annoying
damage onto
champ.
Broken Blade, but a long-range buckler means that Broken Blade comes
Fnatic
out
will
on
win
the positive
fights
side
with
of
their
the
comp.
trade.
They just need to
20
make
seconds
sure
on
that they
the
do
Drake.
not get pulled
Yike
around the
on
map
top side. Razork
while G2
doing
laughs
the
at
same,
them.
clearing out those top side camps.
Because they're getting pulled around way too much
No
in the
real
last
items
game.
completed as of yet, though. Oh,
Jun.
Oh,
Couldn't even get Corky's W here.
Caps. Magnus
Do you not have it? No W on Caps or what? There it is. Ezreal ult! Great snipe by Noah. Great snipe. That's Corky Flash as well. That's Drake for Fnatic. One apiece, kill on Ezreal.
As Humanoid and Noah work so well together alongside
Yo,
Jun.
can I copy your homework? Yeah, don't make it too
Completely
obvious.
caught out there. Now,
Humanoid, you okay here? No flash, he's dead. Nice answer by G2. Killed the hands.
And G2 will happily
They should have the Drake still though.
They can try and contest the Drake, but it's already gone. Fnatic have it in their pockets.
I just really like the proactiveness from Fnatic. They were able to find some great ganks onto Caps in the previous game.
Traded back in mid.
And they use it this time to convert
Caps
it
is going to
into
run
an
bot and catch
objective.
bot wave. Hans is going to hit mid tower. Humanoid kind of needs to
He thought he
TP
would be
mid, but
fine,
obviously
he
he's
thought he'd be
dead,
fast
so he's going to
enough,
lose a
but
plate.
He didn't expect the
Grubs are in
collapse to come
50.
from
I think
Mickey
both
and
teams should look for the Grubs
who
fight.
end up turning it into a 1-for-1.
Fnatic would love 4.
Fnatic should still be
G2
happy,
5.
given that they've
Drake's
alleviated
gone.
some of that objective
All pressure top
that they
side. Humanoid has
experienced
TP.
in
He
game
runs
1.
bot. Okay, makes sense.
It's feeling so similar to game 1 though. The gold incredibly close.
Yeah, the
Both
game is
teams
feeling very similar to game 1.
fisticuffs across the board, just trying desperately to find any sort of leverage in this game. And at the moment, sure, it's Fnatic with a slight lead, and they are starting to get control on this bottom side, but they need to try and find success now with 20 seconds until the next set of Void Grubs. Looks like they're going to give it up and look instead for a play on Caps again.
They're going to give up Void Grubs, yeah, and play on Caps, but I think that's bad. I think this is bad, isn't it? Mickey and Yike are matching though. Nice movement. TP comes in. They know the TP is coming in. TP from Oscar to match. Poppy also not that big of a deal. Oscar should be fine. Hans is here first.
And
it's a 5-man bot.
TP is invested with not much else happening.
It's a 5-man bot.
I mean, the top wave state is pretty neutral, so neither side really losing too much off the back of it. I wouldn't be surprised to see Broken Blade catch this bot wave, and then they send maybe Caps back to base to move up towards top.
Trying to hit mid tower, bot tower. I think Ezreal has Triforce in base, so needs to be a bit careful here, Fnatic. 125 stacks, 228 stacks. on Smolder is pretty damn good already.
G2 saw an opportunity, didn't quite pan out, ends up, as you rightly said, Medic, just being an exchange of summons.
Humanoid is stacking really fast on Smolder.
I think we're going to get a quick
last
reset,
game
though,
and
when
this
I look
game.
at everything else in the map, because Hans Sama pushing in on this mid lane. You still got those Void Grubs up on the top side. Maybe there's less attention, not being able to get to 6, but
Grubs are still up.
4 Void Grubs, especially for people like Caps, is going to be very nice if you can get towards that later portion
Easy
of the game.
plate for Hans Mama.
But it doesn't look like G2 are fully set on it. And Fnatic, they're pinging onto Broken Blade.
Broken Blade's basing.
Once again,
Fnatic are really playing this bot sequence. I think what they're essentially doing is dropping Grubs for bot tower because it's first blood tower. They have mid push, so they shouldn't lose mid tower first. They want to give first blood tower to Smolder and drop Grubs.
Because of that, he calls for a hasty
That's
retreat.
all they're
Fnatic
wanting.
looking for the first turret of the
They
game.
should get it
be
as
able
well.
to secure it here with no
First blood
wave
tower
in
to
mid.
Fnatic.
They'll get that
They
little
value
extra
gold
bounty
so heavily over the
for
Grubs.
taking the first tower.
Capslow has a good amount of pressure on top, and they can overload mid.
I mean, it's good for scaling, right?
With that tower being incredibly
Smolder,
low too,
Ivor, and
so
Ezreal,
they
Jesus.
may get the first turret, but I'm very curious what the next couple of plays are going to look like for G2.
I mean, G2 will get
Fnatic need to start
Grubs.
to, as you can see, shift back
They got
attention
no
towards
Grubs,
the
they got
top
Herald
side
actually. What am I on about? Grubs are dead. I'm so fucking stupid. They're dropping Herald for bot tier 1. And G2 get top tower though, so I don't think it's too bad for G2. Like, mid tier 1 is so low. So top tier 1's dead, mid tier 1 should die easily. And bot tier 1, if they want to Herald it or Herald top tier 2, that's fine.
And they should be able to dash away from this one. So in the end, an objective over to G2, a turret exchange with the first tower actually going in favor of Fnatic. They're looking for more up towards this top side. Yike only sitting on a Nash's TP in by Fnatic. They're looking to call this play.
Poppy has no TP. Are they really about to 4v3 dive them?
Hans Sama trying to move from mid. The Magnus Storm coming out as well. There's Mom.
Ivan's tanking. Ivan's out. They dropped. Humanoid dies. Cassante gets one. It's 2 for 1 on the dive. Razork took his shield. Shield saves. The root. The Q's out of range. The smite tried to finish, but it didn't. Oscar gets cancelled. Poppy gets bot tier 1. Jesus, man. Fnatic are absolutely psychotic on these dives. What on earth is that play?
But still, Humanoid did fall in that engagement as well. So
They love their dives.
For Fnatic, they'll be very happy though with drawing that many members of G2 to topside and coming out on top.
I admire the confidence from Fnatic. A play that could have gone horribly wrong ends up getting them 2 kills. The problem is they do concede that bot tower. In terms of overall gold, it's still very even. You look at the bottom of your screen, Gwen with a slight lead, Corki with a slight lead, Hans Sama now with a 1k gold lead. G2, even though it's Fnatic being proactive, finding these picks, G2 in terms of gold is still in a very comfortable position.
Yeah, G2 are in a really good spot. Straights in 20.
Come through from here as well. You now get to put pressure on towards mid, knowing that bot lane turret's down. Humanoid can't really overextend because you constantly have that mid
160 on Smolder.
G2.
Second Drake isn't that big of a deal.
Still to play for as well. Honestly, if I'm G2,
Fnatic's down.
I don't even use it on mid turrets.
2 towers and mid towers really low.
Tier 2s eventually and get that big boon of the extra gold.
Daisy comes down to do a little bit of reconnaissance behind enemy lines for the moment.
Dragon fight.
Fnatic and G2
Herald used. Are they going to use Herald for the engage? No, I got a bit chunked.
Oh,
oi, Hans Mama. Hans Mama's dead, but I think Ifrin might be in trouble too. Oh, redemption, baby. Caps is Wing in. Oh, because Bibi's here. Jun's ult is really good. Did Poppy ult just get cancelled? Yo, no S1! No S1! He's alive! He's alive. What? Watch out for a con Q.
From Humanoid. We'll get the slow down. You still have the trigger.
Caps got out. Noah got out. Ivern lived on 1 HP. Did Poppy ult get cancelled by Rel?
Started by Yike. He's tried to heal up.
Flash out.
BB has to flash.
Noah has red buff.
Healing up with that red buff.
It's a bizarre fight from G2. I think the sweeper was meant to be used by Yike. He ends up using Rip Herald instead, and Hans Sama gets caught out mid. It was just
cancel the base of Cassante.
Mistakes on G2 side. Now the TP though.
TP from Caps. Cassante ideally needs to base and TP. Noah's going to be a bit late. I think the Drake's gone for G2. It must be gone, right? Is Fnatic really going to call another fight? No redemption. Where's Daisy? There's Daisy. Smite! Caps gets it. Flash knock up. Ivern's down. Cassante's down. G2 are going to wipe them.
Why do they fight that? Why is Fnatic fighting a second dragon for G2 when they're playing Ivern and Smolder? Why? Why?
The dragon after Caps is able to TP back in.
Why?
I feel like Fnatic just needed to disengage. They use so many tools.
For what?
A lot of ultimates are on cooldown. And you look at this engage, like Oscar runs in, he gets
For
belted.
what?
Mickey with a nice follow-up on the back. Only now does Noah arrive. The chip damage, it's just not really there. And a big misplay from Fnatic as they tried too hard to fight for that dragon.
Papa Smurf very happy with that one though, managing to get those extra kills and that dragon.
Look at Gwen.
As well.
Nashor's into Rabadons.
Starting to wrangle control of the map state as well. That mid lane
Crazy that they fought Drake.
the big one that they want to try and let
Why?
fall. To do so, they push in top of Broken Blade, shift him over towards mid, start to get the suffocation on towards Fnatic, just like we saw in the last game.
2,000 gold Fnatic's deficit. In game one, they fought back, and they were just so close to closing it out. But G2, that wall,
It's not over yet.
insurmountable
Obviously a 2k gold deficit and they lost Dragon, but
problem for them continues to be vexing.
why is Sonic on G2? What do you mean?
Find a solution? Can you pick it apart? Can you pick the lock?
What do you mean, why is Sonic on G2?
To light up the darkness. Right now, it's Jun and Humanoid trying to do that. They'll step in with the Oracle.
This looks familiar.
A little bit overextended, doesn't have the flash. Jun looking for the flank, but he might just go for that control ward instead. He will.
The thing for Fnatic is, as soon as they see where Mickey is, they can make a play. Mickey is the guy that is the engage tool, and without that, G2 are significantly less threatening. So anytime Mickey pops up in a ward or they see him move into a position,
Double TP bot, double TP bot, double TP bot, double TP bot.
Double TP into the bot lane. Caps is over.
Is this worth it?
And Daisy puts him up in the air. I think he might be going back down to the dirt in a second.
Is that really worth it?
Find him, invest 2 TPs
It's not bad. They lost a bit of mid push though. There's no objective to play for. Fnatic play for kills. They don't play. There's no objectives to really find. Now they have to base and catch top. They have to run mid and catch mid. Smolder on 2-2-2 though. Actually at 20 minutes, Smolder stacked up is crazy.
They realize that if they
That
start
Smolder
that
being stacked up
objective,
already
if
is
they're
nuts.
just leashing it for Fnatic. So instead they accept the loss, they push out top, they push out mid, they set up a few wards and they look to recall.
Man, I think one TP was enough there maybe.
We see Caps looking so poor in the side lane though. Last game wasn't looking so hot for him. This game as well now, getting caught out. And you're seeing Humanoid, he's starting to thrive. 225 stacks has been hit on this Smolder. 2 items now completed as well. Fnatic definitely in a position where if they can find fights, they can take it. But 3k gold lead, a lot of that sitting on towards Yike.
If you're new here, drop a follow. Click follow.
Okay,
that's the only time I'm going to say it. Listen,
I think this is something
I feel fucking
consistently
oversaying it.
catching Caps off guard when we think back
Enough
to
yapping.
the season finals earlier
Deal?
in the tournament.
Deal?
G2 invest a lot of resources to provide him with safety on the side, and I feel like
Funny to me
Fnatic
how
is
G2 is down on kills but up on gold. I mean, it was the same last game.
With these flank TPs,
Fnatic like investing in kills for nothing. It's crazy.
Though,
big
the
gold lead in
lane
mid.
is pretty much dead even between
There was
the
one,
two.
I promise.
The biggest thing is, as you rightly said, Smolder's only going to continue to scale.
2 items apiece in mid, in AD.
Deal?
2 items for Razork, Redemption and Moonstone. His weapons of
Wait,
choice.
does
His
Humanoid-
Broken Blade looks for
Surely not,
Humanoid
right?
in the bottom
Surely he
lane.
doesn't just
Humanoid
die to
has
him.
the flash immediately. This is 3 stacks for him. Steadfast presence away by BB. Humanoid no TP though.
Look at Smolder and Ezreal items. Actually, Fnatic are spiking really hard. They have double Triforce, double Lucidity, double Mura Mana, and 2 items on
means he's going to take a quick trip back to base to
on Ivern. They have a lot of armor on Cassante. I mean, as long as Fnatic kill Gwen, I don't think Fnatic. I don't think Cassante can really die.
So he has to back his way, and it's Fnatic slowly but surely wrangling control over the lane states.
But Fnatic need these tier 1s. Top tier 1 and mid tier 1 are up at 20 minutes. Fnatic have all 3 altars.
As well.
I'm waiting for this game to turn into absolute degeneracy, but it's not happening yet. But I feel like it will.
In a very tense spot. Don't let the gold at the top
This is the dragon that Fnatic should have chose to fight, not the second one.
No, not that far behind in terms of itemization. We've seen Xerxes.
All right, Gwen has Rabadon's Nashor's.
But in order for that to happen, you've got
Your
to get
ult is up still? No, shut up about my
that's
ult.
the biggest challenge against Fnatic's composition. Humanoid and Noah have so much safety. Can Yike find a flank? Can Mickey get the angle to provide that engage? Again, the burden of execution, I think, falls onto G2, whereas Fnatic have so much poke, have so many tools that they can play around, that it's going to be up to G2 to find these angles. They did it last game. Surely he can't solo this.
So I don't think so.
Can Gwen solo Baron with those items? No way.
If he hadn't tested it in practice tool, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing about soloing it is you need no one to come check it. And that's
Ezreal ulted the check. Fnatic get the second dragon because Gwen was on Baron, right? Good Ezreal ult.
If you are tanking the Baron, you do 50% less damage to it.
Did he really just try and sneak it?
You are a 2-item Gwen, it can be
Fnatic just need to win one game.
For Fnatic, it's 2 apiece. And once again, this game is
and they'll break their curse. And they'll probably feel a lot more relaxed.
The idea, though, you know, Dragon is being started, so when you know all these people are on that bot side of the map, you'd think that no one would then come and check the Baron. The timing was actually very good. If anything, he may have been cool. Okay, good awareness, good awareness. No face checking for him. But yeah, I like the idea. It doesn't end up paying off as Fnatic.
Don't you dare walk into that bush.
Look at the collapse from G2. Like, they're trying to see if perhaps Jun oversteps to Tri-Bush because they walked away, and so Caps would have backed away, perhaps. But the collapse not actually going to amount to anything. Humanoid still just scaling in that bottom lane. 280 stacks on him now, building up towards that third item. It's 4 minutes on the next Drake, and I think we might be in for a little bit of, you know, a drop in the pace over these next 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think the problem is the Fnatic are still trying to look for these teleport plays, but every time they establish some sort
of
deep
ulted yet?
position,
No.
it's getting cleared out by Mickey very quickly. So
I'm not going to ult.
that then they're not really finding those moments. So, Mickey, good response there, being able to step away, but finding moments to attack Caps in the side lane or even burn through Broken Blade aren't really coming to fruition. And you can see again how much
I mean, it's 2 Drakes apiece and Fnatic outscales, so I think they're happy.
Just to make sure that he's not going to get caught out.
I mean, if they can get rapid fire cannon on Smolder.
The atmosphere electric. The game, a precarious balance between 2 juggernauts here in Europe. For G2,
how long's the cooldown of your ult? Shut up about my ult.
Racking them up this year as well. 3 of our split titles.
Man, both teams are just calming it down. G2 are scared to fight because it's hard to force. They tried to sneak a Baron.
It's been a long and lonely road.
Fnatic just want to scale.
But it's the only one a lot of their fans.
Let's see if G2 let them though, because when he Qs this, they might get engaged on.
Since they last picked up the championship.
Okay, he kind of knew something was up there. He was sniffing it.
Sorry, 2,184 days.
300 stacks on Smolder. Surely, with this scaling, Fnatic should be slightly favored in the next fight. The Gwen's building Zhonya's, but she doesn't have it yet. Poppy's on a flank. 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 No.
Dashes away. Fnatic will collapse first. Jun coming in. Mickey.
Now they get bot push. Daisy's dead though.
Daisy down to
07 Daisy.
Taking out Daisy can be pretty impactful. Much harder for you to face check as a team if Daisy is pushing them up.
Oh, because I said he smelled it.
Yeah.
Solid.
Proud of you, bud.
Thanks, man.
It is just funny, though, to see how Fnatic and G2
Shojin almost done for Ezreal. Rapid fire on Smolder.
We've started to tend into season finals, where it's Humanoid and Caps constantly pushing side lanes, trying to see if you can get this almost main AD carry on your team ahead.
Hey!
Jun.
Fnatic are trying to eat their way into this top tier one.
Jun to be the one who's constantly face checking. If you don't have Daisy, it's kind of his job. Right, he has the Warmogs, he needs another Ruby Crystal. So actually, in fact, he's already got it from Overgrowth, so he's already got the passive healing. So he'll just step forward, have a trigger seed on him, and then can walk back out and regen some of that HP. Doesn't mean he doesn't get caught. We saw it in game 1 in the mid lane. He was pushing up a little bit too far. But here his job is to be that face checker.
Man, both teams have just put the fucking brakes on, haven't they?
A moment of pause. As both
Zeri just got 3 items. I think Caps might have rapid fire in base here. So Corki's on 3 items. Both teams are fine, kind of stalling a bit. In the long run, Fnatic will win, but it looks like G2 just want to wait a little bit longer for 3 items on their carries as well.
Do you see what I see? Well, I see what I see. Do you know what I see? And it's this constant back and forth.
Ah, I see.
Yes, exactly, Dag.
There's rapid fire.
Now,
so now is when I think G2 really need to start accelerating the game. Now I think in the next minute or 2 we'll get a fight, because Fnatic are confident enough that they've scaled to start fighting, and G2 can't really afford to wait much longer. They've basically waited for the best break point that they have, kinda. I would favor Fnatic, even though they're at a gold deficit. 30 seconds on Drake, Mickey's spacing to refresh wards, but he already has 3.
As G2 will be able to set up
maybe pop them down first before basing. Cassante, what does he have in base here?
And I don't really think Fnatic need to fight this.
Poppy has Jack Show Thimblewinter. Okay, he has Rookrun. Jun, don't get caught.
So they can definitely take this fight.
Don't
if
go
they
by
want
yourself.
To, but they are walking into darkness.
There's also a significant amount of wards up
Here comes the mid-push contest.
Try and make something happen, but we'll have to see if that's
level
gonna be the game
14
plan.
on
It's actually
Ivory. Needs to level down on Gwen, but it's okay. Fnatic need to kill Gwen. Here comes the push. This is when stuff will start to go down. Drake's up. G2 don't have really good champs to stop the face check. They have Poppy ult though, which is huge. Poppy ult is huge. If he can just come over the side and knock away 2, they're just going to Rakan flash in. And that's what he's looking for.
Should spot BB as he comes around the corner.
Poppy ult. On no one. Absolutely whiffed it. Mickey's down. They didn't get the engage. That's an absolute wipe for Fnatic. Hands down. Smolder gets 2. Down goes Yike as well. 3 kills, Drake. So pointed Baron easy. Really well played by Fnatic. Now this one you can't lose. I'm just going to say it. This one's perfect. No sums on Zeri. Baron, standing gold mid, soul point. This is the one.
An incredibly well executed.
Good marking by Razork. Yeah, it was all broken blade there. He missed the Poppy ult. The Poppy ult had to hit because Mickey was going in, expecting it to be a numbers advantage.
So Fnatic avoid all the crucial pieces, play around it to perfection.
Look at this. This Poppy ult missed. This is the one. 5th time's the charm, right? Oh, if that Poppy ult had hit, maybe they could take this fight, but listen, chat. 5th time's the charm. You can't do it 5 times, right? The first 3-0 was rough. The first game here was rough. But this one, I'm telling you, it's different. This one's different. Standing gold with Ivern. Nah. This one. This is where the curse is broken. My curse, their curse. It's gone. This is the one. Their 5-man core is too strong. Even if the gold's only 1k, the resources difference in between these champs is crazy for Fnatic. This is Caps doing his thing. When G2's behind, Caps just rats on sides to force people to base. He tries to split them up. Fnatic gotta just move bot and take bot tier 2 here, surely. They have TP advantage on Oscar and Caps was top. How are they not playing for this? Unless they base run out mid and play for that, that's fine too. But Caps is just going to base and go bot maybe and just start pushing there, who knows?
The frustrating thing about playing against Caps is he finds himself 0-3-2, yet he's still even with the Smolder.
100 gold betting.
I mean, but you 4-2-4 on this Smolder and he has a Baron.
Yep.
Like, this man is sitting at 366 CS, he is permanently sitting in a side lane, and he's just being annoying. He's being
what I expect to happen.
And it is something that Fnatic always have to keep in the back of their minds.
I don't want to speak too soon, but Fnatic win. I think G2 is going to go blue side and ban Smolder. First big core
and they failed to secure the
Let's
Nexus.
see though. Maybe the Ivern is a problem.
It is crucial for their confidence that they're able to convert this lead, this control, into a win.
It's a game that can decide the way a series goes. You get this, you start to bounce back, you have the momentum, and it's a player who can
Jesus, man, the
way
Smolder
a
Ezreal
series
items
goes
are
as well.
off the
Remember,
fucking
it was
charts.
Caps on
I feel like
Fnatic
Fnatic's playing a bit afraid though. Why aren't they trying to force these tier 2s? Start fighting. Start forcing. No sums on Zeri. Just start hitting these tier 2s. Yeah, Caps is dead. Oscar rolls him. Oh, he TP from BB. And now Oscar just has to play time. His ghost isn't up yet though. They just need to force here, Fnatic. Don't be scared. How long on ghost? It's still a while. Maybe he can ult Poppy up here. Yeah. And then go out. W. Oh, he didn't W the fucking Poppy. They have a numbers advantage now. Don't get cocky. Get bot him and get out. Get bot him and get out. All fine. A kill for 2 towers and an inhib. Fine.
Fnatic, as long as they can reset here, will be happy with it. Yike might try and use the ultimate to try and deny the resets on this bottom side of the map.
What are these pings? What are these pings? I think G2 are fake chasing, right? Surely there's no fight here.
And no TP for G2 to catch them. They should be able to get
away. Oh my god, Caps is ratting these side towers
Honestly,
so hard.
I don't think G2's too upset about that. A kill, a tower. Yes, they will of course concede the inhibitor, giving Fnatic the ability to have that extra point of pressure on the map with the Baron one off.
How is G2 pulling out tier 2s when they're down a Baron and lost the fight?
I think it's just with a minute and a half, well, minute 15 until that dragon.
How is that happening?
The potential to start putting pressure on that top side with Humanoid. That's where it's going to become difficult for G2 if they start to see those outer structures crumble and they're stuck in their base. But Fnatic,
come on, Fnatic. It's easy. Okay, the Baron wasn't great. Fine. What's the play now? 50 seconds on Soul. 50 seconds on Soul, Ocean Soul, easy win.
It definitely could, but it's Soul for Fnatic.
Ocean Soul is crazy.
Fnatic now, as you say, stepping forward, trying to clear out some of that vision.
Just push out top, push out mid. Don't get caught on this wave, Humanoid, and play for Drake. I think Fnatic's fight on this Drake is stronger. It's stronger.
It looks like Caps and Yike are trying to team up to the top side, trying to double team on to Humanoid, who's able to force Caps back with the Valkyrie.
And I like this from Fnatic. It's get control of mid, shift that pressure into top side, get that last outer turret. Maybe get Caps in at the same time.
They're looking for Caps.
TP behind, Caps where you're gonna go. Valkyrie's first, still has the flash, but Humanoid's
Don't die,
on the
Marek.
chase. Oscar in here to join the party, immediately pings
Caps is gonna die.
saying, let's get the Ocean Drake.
But they need
Sometimes
this
you need a hand
Soul.
from Mom.
Why isn't Fnatic playing? Hey, Razor! Yo! They have no redemption! Hansama's won though. Where's Humanoid's TP? He's not TPing in. Cassante's on the way down. It's 4v4. Why aren't they fighting?
We'll look for the tier 2 in top.
Oh my god, man, they had Soul. Why are they ganking Caps? Just get fucking Soul. Who cares about killing Corki?
But they concede the Dragon to do it. Razzle did not expect Mickey to find this
This
flank.
is not serious.
And it was good
Who
news
cares
that
about
Hansama took
Corki?
so much damage because G2 was hungry for more, but they hesitated, knowing that their AD carry was far too low to follow up on any further fight.
Fnatic will trade Dragon for top tier 2. They're going to be able to walk away from this one. Everyone conga lining their way out, making sure no one is left behind. Baron in 45 seconds. G2
Fuck's
want to try and
sakes,
delay
man.
the resets here so they can
Not
get
a-
control of the map.
You can't be real.
Two big super creeps are on that bot wave.
Look at the items on Fnatic. They're so OP.
Mickey spots Jun.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
The dash forward, actually going the long way around
He's
here.
fine.
But
He's
Oscar
fine.
is in the vicinity. He can try and help his support if needed. G2 realized perhaps not too wise to overextend onto the Fnatic side of the map. They'll put some vision down. Still relatively shallow, relatively superficial. Caps has TP. He's pushing out bot. 16 seconds on the Baron buff.
Look at Humanoid's items. It's a 6-item smolder with 430 stacks at 35 minutes. He is absolutely unbelievably fed. It's mind-blowing. On top of that, he has Cassante frontline with a 3-item Ivern.
They've got a couple of controls.
That's not even including the Ezreal poke on the Baron start.
Stepping forward, Baron begun by Fnatic. They're calling G2 to the barn.
Yo, don't let him steal it, 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 don't let him steal it. Someone mark him, mark the Quen, mark the Quen! Oh my god, they got it.
And the dash in from Yike is only a dash.
Come on, knock Broken Blade in, get his flash. Thanks, fuck. Defend bot tier 2, someone just fucking defend bot tier 2. Come on, man. Alright, now let's start pushing. Now we got the tools to push, right? Surely, what more do you want?
And says, I dare you. He does not lose those smite fights, and he doesn't lose one today.
Mid inhib dead. One inhib is down. 30 seconds on Gwen. Their wave clear is shit. They have Zeri. Just keep going. Just keep going. No flash on Poppy. Look, Poppy. Just go slow. Go slow. One by one. One by one. One by one. One by one. Watch out for Corki. Heal up. Where's Redemption? Is it on cooldown? Noah! Noah! Okay, we're good. Look the tower. Look the tower. Noah, don't fucking troll. I'm watching you. Watch out for Mickey's R flash. Watch out for Hans Mama. Hey, yikes in 3 seconds, you rats! Just back, back, back! I don't like this. Get out of there. Hey, look the Quen! Look the Quen! Oh, he 3-rooted him on the Ezreal. Not happen. Humanoid, you better carry this shit. Get Hansama with the dragon. Get Hansama with the dragon. There's a quad giant. Don't let him kill you. Oh my god, they did it. It took 4 fucking games. They finally won. Oh my god. It's about time. It's about time! It's about time! They finally did it! Sweetie! Noah's Ivern Q cancelled Mickey's engage! If that didn't hit, I think Fnatic were screwed!
And find themselves 1-all in the series!
Jesus, that Ivern Q won them the game, I'm not even kidding. Rakan was about to connect. Oh my god.
To be or not to be champions, Nancy? That is the question.
What is Hysterics doing in his breaks? Chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute, okay? Maybe Mitsuko can say hello. Hold on 1 sec.
Wow, this is amazing.
Hello again.
I had a break, so do you want to try? I'll be right back.
I changed into the shirt I got for free. Yay. I feel like I've just become the standard now whenever he needs to go to the bathroom. Not sure this is part of my job, but sure, I'll take it. There's actually a fan here and it's really hot in the arena.
Even the biggest champ
So
needs
it
a
is
break.
actually nicer to just sit here with the fan.
Incroyable, magnifique. What? No, what are you doing?
Hi.
No, he was so good.
How are you doing? That was a crazy game. I missed most of the first game because I was taking meetings and I came back and watched this one. And I'm actually like super excited, so it's been good.
Red Bull gives you
I've also
wings.
realized that there are way more people this time around, so hello.
Hey, should we be on stage right now?
I'm the
Hey,
manager,
you got a pick.
in case people are asking.
Tom Kent?
What am I thinking of the series so far? It's crazy.
Crazy. I've made a pick that
Oh my
secured
god.
you the win.
I'm
How did you
so
come up
glad
with
it's a good series so far.
I just listened to my gut.
Caedrel is my talent, cat despair. Caedrel hairline? Yeah. I'm not gonna co-stream with Caedrel. Yeah, intro yourself. I'm his manager / agent, but you can also kind of think of me as like babysitter. I think a lot of you say mom. Don't co-stream with him, we just want you. That's actually a lie. I would be terrible. I'm okay to do this for like 5 minutes, and then as soon as he comes back, I'll be like, bye. Head guard. Yeah, I think the actual guards do a way better job than me. I only come in to occasionally be like, please remember to do this, or you have the wrong chatbot. What happened to Caedrel? He went to the bathroom. I didn't poison again. Is Caedrel lazy? No. I don't understand how he managed to do LCS yesterday after being in the arena. It's my stream now. Alright, bye!
Chow, were you nice? Were you nice? Did you make a deal with them? There's no way she made a deal with you, right? Now everyone's gonna spam no. It's on the label, I know it. Oh my god. I ran. Ran out of breath. Mitsuko is mum? What do you mean she's mum?
What is this? Well, Fnatic, good thing Caedrel only leveled up his R once. The fuck is that? What about Iran? No, I ran here. I'm at, oh, my breath, I can't run.
I can see you. In the mode. I can see you.
Okay, chat. Two big things will happen here now, I think. I think G2 will choose blue, and I think G2 will look at Ivern ban or Smolder ban and stick to Corki first pick.
Gearing up for the Kia cosplay contest. We have some incredible cosplays from your favorite champions on the Rift, but I'm so excited to be seeing them here in real life competing for the cash prize. I'm also really excited to get a chance to talk to them, to talk about everything cosplay related and see what they have in store.
Cosplay. Damn, Darius.
I'm Hasenmädchen on Instagram and I'm cosplaying since 2016.
Is that Hoi cosplay?
I'm super
Damn,
happy
that's
to
cool.
be here in Munich this weekend and to cheer for the teams tonight and tomorrow. He means a lot to me. He's an artist. I can relate to him. It's the perfect hobby for me here.
Oriana, Tristana. Yo, that gun was cool, no?
My name is Sharon. My social media is Sulia Sama. I love
Ooh,
cosplay. I
Briar.
do it for like over 10 years. I started the process a year ago and I tried to replicate the cosplay
Briar.
to a perfection. Yeah, I wanted to look like Briar in real life. That was my goal, really.
What's it been like for you to have this cosplay
How do you
contest
use
being
your
set up by
hands when you
Kia?
have that thing on?
I'm just so happy I can be
Oh, yeah, you
here and
can't.
show off
What
my
the fuck?
craft
Yo, leave him
and
alone.
show it to the people, and everyone is so happy when they see you. And I'm really thankful that Kia sponsored this contest.
Whoa, 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 a backflip. The Tristan. Oi,
I'm
Jin.
Katashini Costumes, a cosplayer for 2 years now, so this is my second cosplay.
Want another
actually.
shot?
It's really awesome to get together, to meet new people I haven't known before.
That's the only thing I know from Caitlyn. Oh no, I know. Do you want the bad cop or the good cop? Or
Those
the
were
other way
some
around?
incredible cosplays, some great interactions.
I should do a
most
Rumble
importantly, some
cosplay.
lovely human beings, so make sure that you follow your favorite cosplayers
I should do a
on
Rumble
their
cosplay. I
socials
think I would
and spread
smurf
some
a
of that
Rumble
love.
cosplay.
That's it for us. We're done here at the Kia Cosplay Contest. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and we will see you next time.
Thank you, Ginny. That was sick. Absolutely insane. The tech for cosplayers and the
This guy wants
craft
me to
that
sign
they
his
put.
Fnatic flag.
For me, the Hui is
I'll
an
do it.
absolute winner here. I love the brush.
I will do it
I
for him.
love the painting behind her. She looked absolutely amazing.
And I love that she was like, yes, I can relate to him so much because that's exactly what they do. These are artists, pillars of our community. The winners were Kate, Briar, and Hui. Also, by the way, the Briar who really went in on that
blood.
goal.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great. Oh, I love it. Congratulations
please
to everyone.
pose? I
Also,
need a new
Ethan,
image.
You did an insane job.
I'm not gonna
And I
pose
also
for you,
want to
bruh.
congratulate, Fnatic. They closed a game.
They won a
From
game.
an advantage in the first
Pack
time in
chomp.
5 games versus G2. And
I mean, yeah, round of applause for finally breaking that curse and finally taking that game in a final.
Hyper
But I gotta
flame
say,
spitter.
job's not
Joe,
done,
I'd be a
alright? But
crazy Rumble.
This was the first test that they had to go through tonight. Can they come back from a deficit against
Actually,
G2
maybe I should do a
when
Twitch
they've already been
cosplay.
down one time? And I think showing it here in game 2 that they have the capabilities of doing so lets you have hope for the rest of the night.
And not only that, honestly, having the mental resilience to come back the way they did after game 1 and the way it went, mad props to them.
It's awesome. I think my analysts are going to criticize them just a little bit, even in a win, just because similarly to game 1, I feel like a lot of focus on kills, not necessarily on objectives in that early game,
Jonsson.
which can be risky.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's just the curse of the game state because a lot of times they're just
See, I feed- I've
in
had
this trade-offs where they're getting gold, but
minutes
they're not
ago.
getting
See,
objectives.
I
and
feed
G2
the mods,
capitalizing
I feed the rats.
very well on that, but it's just more so that they're not really leveraging their gold very well in the moment straight to follow.
My
but I
gamble
do guess
is
that they would win this game, and
I bet
it
you
did
5
make
gifted
sense a lot
subs,
of the plays
G2
that they're
blue,
win-
pick blue
they have been
side.
doing so far.
No, I mean, I completely agree. And it's
And I
a
also
great
think that
bounce back
Ivern
from Oscar
Corki
as
will be
well in that
contested.
top side.
And
After getting
Smolder.
solo killed by BB on stage,
Ugh.
quick bounce back.
If G2
for his
choose
Razor
red side,
coming
I'll
up
give-
here.
actually, I'll
But
give
you're right,
50
E,
subs,
because
fuck
this
it.
bleeds into a larger point. It's the fact that despite Fnatic getting
G2
these
choose red, I'll
kills,
give 50
and you
subs.
think them getting an advantage. They're actually not. They're not finding gold leads. They're not finding objective leads. And it's kind of what's holding them back
I can see into
in
their
the
brain.
early game. But I will say, though, G2's draft was a bit difficult to pilot, and I think that made it really hard.
And I completely agree here. The thing is that you have a lot of follow-up when it comes to CC, but you don't have hard lock-in CC on the side of G2. And I feel like this is what they were missing here, because even though Fnatic were stacking kills, G2 were stacking objectives. When
Where
it
is
came
our
to these
food?
later
What do you mean,
objectives,
mods?
and especially this one, you
What
can
do you mean,
clearly
where is our
see that
food?
if Poppy doesn't find a good ult, if Rakan doesn't find a good engage, it's going to be so hard to follow up on this, and then it goes in the advantage of Fnatic afterwards.
Definitely, because it looked really good for that one for G2, but at the same time, that whole game transitioned into this sort of style of whoever engages first will lose the game.
Also, Lore hates Gwen.
I'm sorry, but I feel like we kept on seeing the picks since yesterday.
The Gwen is useless. I hate Gwen too. Trash champ. Terrible champ.
It opens in the draft, especially in the mid
Say
lane.
Blamo
I really
torpedo?
don't feel like Gwen
No.
is a hit for now.
No, I mean, I think
Chat,
there's probably
if you're
a
new
vision
here,
where
I
G2
really
found a
appreciate
time
any
where Gwen
follows.
looks great, but I think when you combine
I
it
hate
with
to
the
be
entire
sellouty,
draft, you
so I'm really
suddenly
bad at
struggle.
shouting my own things
Poppy is
out.
playing into range. She's never really going to find that W
But if you
value
click follow,
into
it
the
really
enemy
helps
team comp. You have
with the
Mickey
stream.
as your sole engage on the
And
Rakan, and while he
would
did a
really
great job in
appreciate
the
it.
fight we just saw now, when you go to the late game and Smolder has finally ramped up, how are you really playing into these fights? Seri outrange, Corki trading with the Smolder, it's just not working out. So I'm kind of done with the Gwen, I'm not going to lie.
Even though it was creative, and we did see it many times, they were trying to do this solo Nash, because it looked like Fnatic
Blamo
saw it before,
torpedo.
because every time
G2 select blue side, there it is.
on Nash, there is some cooking to the Gwen, but we have seen it fail twice. I want them to go away
There
for
it is.
and go into start something a little bit more specific, because again, for me, going from the draft into this game, it felt impossible for G2 to play.
More than just Gwen, I want to see them build something
Yo, chat,
that's
you're
more
mega nice.
coherent, and that opens more possibilities when it comes to team fighting, because we know that G2 usually are going to be really good when it comes to getting the advantage on the map, but Fnatic proved that they have the ability to fight. They have the
by the
ability
way.
to strike back, and if for me, G2 don't build something that's
Huh?
more maybe team fight oriented,
Oh, yeah,
with a lot
sure.
of CC or follow-up, it's going to be hard for them.
And for me, it's not
The last thing I'll
about,
plug, chat, because it's a
Fnatic
big
not doing
project that
anything
me and
special,
Shox are
because the
working
draft
on,
has been really,
is we're
really
working
good.
on something
Game
called the
one,
League
the draft has
Awards.
been
It's going to
really
be a big
good, but I
award
really
show
want
at the end of the
G2 to
year,
make these adaptations
where we give
so
away
can have
awards
another
for,
game one banger.
player of the
Perhaps
year,
we will
team
get
of the
those
year,
adaptations. They're moving on
MVP,
to the
rookie,
blue
lots of
side
different,
on the side
for the
of
whole
G2.
world of
Now,
esports.
a
I know
big
there's the
question
LPL
for me is
awards and the
also
LCK awards,
Smolder.
but we
I
want
know
to
it
host the
didn't
League
win
Awards,
game
which
one,
is for
but
like
Humanoid
everyone.
is extremely comfortable
It's going to have a lot of experts,
huge
panelists.
impact
It's
in
gonna
those
we're going to try and make it as
team
good as
fights
possible.
well,
We're
and
going to do a big
crushing
show.
it. Do you take it off the table?
Hopefully it goes well on the first
think it's
time we
either
try it.
take away pick
I
from
would appreciate
Caps.
any
We've already
support
seen him
on
play
the
the Smolder
socials for League
himself.
Awards.
You
I'll
can
link it
ban
on
the
chat
Corki
a
if you
couple
don't wanna
times if
play
you can drop a
into it,
follow.
but it's also one of those
It'll be
things where
sometime
Smolder's
towards the
just
end of
too easy
November,
to
start of
play.
December.
Like once you go
Oh,
late
so
game,
Humanoid is actually trash?
So yeah,
This is
if you want
easy?
to check that out,
That's
that'll
not
be
what I'm saying,
hosted
but
by
I'm just
Shox
saying
and
in
I.
terms of piloting this
We're
champion,
gonna
it's very
obviously make
difficult
big
to make mistakes in
trophies
the
and
late
like
game.
make it.
You just need
We
to
kind of
find
want to
those cues.
celebrate
Doesn't
because we
even
felt
have
like
to
there
be
was
on
no
the
like
target. It
global
can be
league
mid lane,
awards.
it can be anything. Very impressive to
We're obviously
play
gonna do
into.
some
I
community
would've
meme awards as well.
Yeah,
I'll
well, it is noob
keep you
champ,
updated in a
I
few
would
weeks,
agree,
but
because game one and game two,
Shox and I will
even though
probably do
he
some
played
announcements in the
Smolder,
next
there
couple of
were
weeks
two
about it.
completely different
But yeah, it'll
trajectories
include
for the Smolder.
LPL
Game one,
players,
it was winning
LCK
lanes.
players,
Game two, it
LEC.
fell
I'm going to be very
behind, and the
professional
way
about
this
it.
champion got
I'm not going to
ahead
have any like
was
voting
in
bias from
these
the
random skirmishes
most
around
popular
the
people won't win,
And
right? It's going to be
when
as
you look
legit
at
as
both
possible.
teams, it's mostly been about
But there will be a couple of
jungle,
community
mid
awards for
laner,
fun,
and AD
like, you
carry,
know.
and who's going to have the better duo and the better setup in that matter. And I feel like if you keep on having Smolder,
I don't want to
you're
spoil
gonna
it.
have
I don't
the
want to spoil it. There's some
Okay,
funny awards that you can vote
we
for,
all
but the
don't
real,
wanna see
like the
Smolder.
proper
I
official
gather
ones
we
are going to
would
be
also rather not see
panelists and
Gwen.
stuff.
What is your gut telling you? The fact that we came into this saying
Like
Fnatic
Escape of
has
the
a lot
Year,
of
for
demons to
example,
slay
is
going
gonna be
into this one, and when they lost game one,
community voted.
we were thinking it was
That's
just
the only
going to
teaser
go
you'll
down
get.
the same route. But resilience here is the key word.
Resilience and one man, Razork,
So, yeah.
in the jungle. For such a long time, he was
It's gonna be held in a
fighting
studio.
these inconsistencies, but
So, yeah.
throughout this year, especially,
gonna fund
he
it all.
really rose and became the Fnatic captain that we were expecting him to be, and he's been spot on, stellar so far. Maybe not so much in game one, but game two, when you give him champions like Ivern, that's going to give him a lot of potential
Worst
to help
take on
his
Stream
teammates
Award?
around and
Yeah,
create
chat
the
gets that
setup
for
teamfight that they
doubting
want.
Weibo last year.
It's the prime Razork Razork I wanted to see here.
Absolutely.
tonight.
The Euphoria episode is called King of the Jungle for a reason. Vedios knows everything about that, so let's kick it over to our casters for Game 3.
Yeah, Betty.
I do. I know everything about Razork. It was a pleasure chatting to him. He was very candid.
When did he say his first words?
Sorry?
What age did he say his first words?
He actually was so intelligent.
Look at
He was
LEC's
already
tweet.
figuring out jungle pathing before
What
he
did
was
they
even
tweet?
born.
Yeah, that does make sense. He is incredibly good.
We're going to be jumping into draft.
What did LEC tweet?
And adaptation as G2 return to the blue sides. This time they'll get their hands on first pick. Where will Smolder fall in the priority list? Is Corki still going to be the first lock-in for G2?
Yeah, okay, I told you to do it to the blue side, and they're probably going to do some kind of Maokai Ivern contest. Ivern Smolder contest for Corki first pick.
But also, what about this?
Here we go.
Because continuously we're seeing.
And I think Fnatic might play some kind of Ziggs draft.
Damage on the champion.
It is interesting though with G2 going across the blue side now,
Yo,
how this is going to start to mix things up, right?
Ash, MF, are they going to ban Ash, MF, Kalista on red side?
The Ash and the Misfortune, not fully surprised on. I think a lot of
Poppy
what Fnatic
ban.
were hoping for on blue side was that they'll be able to sneak away there and get their hands
What are they
on that
doing here?
Misfortune.
They're
But
forcing a
Maokai
Kalista ban.
Still up and available. I think you do
100% they're forcing a Kalista ban.
Fnatic. It's just such a potent pick, unless they are hoping that maybe G2 Esports try and go for something like a Rel or something along these lines, and you can go for that quirky.
They're not getting their Kalista ban. What does Fnatic got into Kalista? They're playing a game of Dare. Azir is up too.
And it looks like it might be a
Rel first pick.
G2. They got rid of the Poppy.
Very
they got rid of
strange.
the Braum.
So let me think.
Into that Rel as well
Kalista,
if you are
Corki, Azir
Fnatic.
can trade off.
I think Jun was just
Maokai's
so
open, Ziggs is open.
Nine, Mickey,
Smolder's
so often,
up.
Well, at least the crucial moments. And now, is it just the Maokai
And
Corki
so is
response?
Vice down.
Maokai Corki, when in
You've
doubt.
never seen it before.
Maokai Corki is good, obviously.
do
Yeah, it's a really good
Fnatic
fallback. I wonder if they're going to play something else.
It's been a huge priority throughout season finals, but they're
Some
taking
kind of
their
Azir,
time.
maybe?
They're thinking about this. They've already seen the Rel lock in.
Let's see.
There's
They
a
must.
lot of
Kalista's
champions
open as well.
available.
There's Leona,
And with
easy
the Ezreal
support.
still open, is this something that they want to get their hands on?
Leona
Maokai going to be
Maokai.
the lock-in, but the Maokai
Because they know they can play
immediately
Smolder into Corki.
Maybe they're hoping that Caps ends up taking the Corki.
Is Yike
here.
going to play
They can
Brand
actually
here?
take
They could
humanize
play
going
Brand
on
plus
pick three
Smolder
here.
plus
I mean,
or
it's really
Corki.
strong for him.
Even Smolder on
I
the
think
pick.
Brand
But
is an
Humanoid
essential
winning
pick
me.
here.
Like, he
With
is
Smolder or
obviously
Corki
having
or
a bit of help
Zeri,
from his friends at times,
could pick
but
Cassante.
both the games we've had so far today, I would say Humanoid has had more impact as a mid laner.
I feel like Brand is
G2
must pick. Lilia's
looking
too hard.
towards
Dropping
red
AP
side
jungler
right
is
now.
difficult.
Kalista also
Yeah,
a
Kalista,
possibility.
fair
When
enough.
you ban out Poppy, when you ban out Braum, it does lean
What
you
does
towards
Fnatic
a
have into
So
Kalista
it's
then?
going to be Kalista Rel in
Is it
the
Jhin?
bottom side for
Oh, I
G2.
think they might do Jhin
Less
here.
flexibility than we're used to.
But if
so
they pick
far in
Corki
this draft.
here,
If we
then
went
they have to.
like,
They
oh,
can
it's
ban
Zeri, it
out
could be
mids
one
if they
of
pick
7
Smolder
roles,
or
it's a
ADs rather.
Rel, it could be one of 18 roles, you know.
But let's be real, when you played 100
There's the Brand I was talking
series
about.
against each other, or games against
So
each
now,
other, you probably know
do you
each
pick
other
Jhin,
fairly well, right?
Ziggs,
There's no point trying to
Varus?
flex, but it's actually only the Varus.
Varus is their
taking
counter
in
to
this third
Kalista,
rotation,
really?
so
There's that flexibility, Medic.
Yeah,
it's come.
It's something we've seen banned away a little bit, coming into like your second rotations of bans, but never really seen it picked up that early.
They could just ban blind tops now if they want.
Can be AD carry, and I think as well.
I'm
even
surprised.
Taking before knowing
I'm
that
really
bottom side
surprised
may
they
not
went
be the
Varus.
worst thing. Even if you build them the poke build, just getting control over that mid lane can help out wonderfully, and also
I
provide
don't know if
that
Fnatic
CC
bans
to
here.
try
They could
and
ban
lock
out
into
Corki Smolder stuff, but
what do we now
yeah,
ban
blind tops
away
are better.
Fnatic?
Olaf's good, especially when you're playing Varus
They-
Maokai.
Are likely going to have to. I mean, this is one of the rare occasions where G2 often prioritizes their mid lane champion.
Do you
Like
ban
Corki, is
Smolder
something
here
they
as G2?
often look to lock in very early on, but this time around,
Does it
Fnatic's
make
gonna
much
have to
sense?
blind
Because
pick something
Azir's
either
open and so is
top or
Corki.
mid. I imagine
Smolder,
they're
Azir,
gonna wanna try and
Corki are
actually
open.
get the favorable matchup for Humanoid, given how
So
things are
mid
going.
bans feel
So maybe
kinda
they wanna
bad.
remove some of the things that could be good into things like the Cassante blind, which could be a priority.
They
for
can't
Fnatic.
flex Varus
Yeah, I
top,
think
can they?
that's what
Fnatic?
they're trying to set up
So
here.
they have
is
banned
just take
Smolder.
Cassante in R4, and then
Azir,
hold on
Corki's
to that
up.
flexibility with the Varus and figure out exactly what you want to try and do with this.
Azir doesn't really
Curious
fit
though to
Fnatic's
see
comp though.
What are G2 cooking? They
And
aren't
it doesn't
convinced
really
as to
fit
where this Varus
G2's
is going,
either.
so it's going to be the
Ah,
Smolder
Tristana's
basically
open.
basing Fnatic saying,
What
look,
about
if you
Tristana
do
ban?
not take
Force the
this
Corki ban
Corki,
and then take
we're gonna try
Azir?
and get our hands on it ourselves.
Yeah.
Tristana, the respect
Now
once
they're
again
calling their
towards
bluff. Can Caps play
Caps.
Lucian? Yes or no?
There's so many champions that he's comfortable on, but so
Can
far
Caps
in
play
this
Lucian? Yes or
finals,
no?
we haven't really felt the
Are they
Caps
going to ban
effect.
Corki or not?
He's been annoying on the sidelines. We've still
Because I
seen
think
him
if they
put
ban
out
Corki,
damage
they
in
should
the
just pick
team fights,
Cassante and
but
counter pick
he's
mid.
yet to really make his presence known so far in the final.
They could flex Chase as
when
well
you
with
already have
Maokai
an
Varus.
AP jungler, you're really looking for some physical damage.
Yone
in the
ban.
mid
They're
lanes.
double
Getting rid of
downing.
the
They're
Tristana,
daring Humanoid to
getting
pick
rid of the
Corki.
Yone, even though
They
G2
ban
did
Trist. We
that
want
for
Corki.
you.
Ban Corki.
Makes
They
it a
ban
little
Yone,
bit
which
easier.
counters
Obviously,
Corki.
the
They're-
last
G2 is saying
things
pick
like the
Corki. Have it.
that looks like Fnatic
So I
are gonna
think
take.
Caps is going to play
The
Lucian.
Zeri as well. The Ezreal made its way all the
He
way
could
through
play
pick down
Sylas,
so
you know.
far.
This is
You know,
really
he
good for
hovered to
Sylas.
yesterday, and while it would
But I
be
do think think Lucian is better.
Jungle. I think Silas
He could play Nasus actually.
I think you're right.
Is he
that
playing
he's gonna
Nasus
lean more
maybe?
towards the AD mid laner. But what direction can he even go? Cheeky hover of the Malzahar.
No.
Have you seen any rats around the stream?
No, I haven't.
I was just wondering, you know.
Okay, they've got Azir, so they're fine giving over 40.
So
Azir Cassante, wow. I don't like the Azir too much.
It was fully present in the
Is it just a
BDS
Poppy
series
game?
and the MDK
Poppy's
series.
banned. Oh, I
was
hate
curious
Cassante.
when we're gonna see Captain
Please just
Azir
play
come
Gnar
out.
or something.
It looks like this is going to
Or,
be it. Game
Gnar
number
is-
3 of
Gnar
our
is-
finals.
Camille is kind of
Has been
good.
banned out.
I like it.
It wasn't banned. Oh, it was?
Yeah, BDS and MDK. It wasn't banned today.
It wasn't banned today.
Yeah.
It's been banned out before. I was wondering if that Varus might be flexed up
Camille.
towards the top side. Instead, it's going to be Noah on the Varus. Oscar taking the Camille.
All right, chat. I'm going to run ads quick. If you want to avoid the ads, you can subscribe with Tier 1 or you can subscribe with the Twitch Prime. You can also click follow on the stream to support the stream. I appreciate you all. I'll see you in a sec. I'm just going to be yapping about draft.
I mean, it's a confidence pick too.
The reason
right?
I don't like Azir is because Azir is bad into long range. All of these 4 champs are long range. Maokai saplings, Leona ults, and Corki Varus poke. There's also no sustain for the Azir to walk up. Kalista is also short range, and so is Brand. So this comp by Fnatic G2 is completely outranged. Outranged so hard. The Camille pick is nice into Cassante. It fixes Fnatic's side lanes. I would favor Fnatic's lane, Fnatic's draft rather. I wonder and I ask myself, is Fnatic gonna lane, is G2 gonna lane swap here?
Games thus far have been reduced to side lane pressure. Caps pushing, Humanoid pushing. If Oscar Rinnan can now throw his towel into the match as well,
It's attack speed Varus.
I'm going to win out wherever you place me.
I don't think it really matters if it's attack speed Varus.
Wherever you place me up against this Azir, that can be
I feel like it doesn't really matter.
Camel back in this game in favor of Fnatic. And Oscar Rinnan has been
I feel like Varus Q and E is
this
already
season
fucking
finals,
annoying
so good
for
this
Azir.
finals.
I feel like Azir is rough this game.
Matchup. We'll have to see if he can pop off
But Varus is immobile.
Missed the last one due to a hand injury. Now here in Munich.
I feel like I like Brand into like Sejuani drafts.
As you say.
Into Maokai, it's kind of hard. Let's see.
In both the games, getting ahead on the cannon. Obviously, Broken Blade has had a big impact as well, but Oscar Rinnan is having the finals of his life. Is it enough? Is it enough?
Yeah, I kind of favor Fnatic. I feel like they have good side lane, good poke.
Over the last few years. For G2, it's always been enough. Come into the league in 2016, win 4 on the trot.
G2 has a lot of damage though.
And then only a short sabbatical in 2018.
They have a lot of damage with Azir Brand.
Fnatic, it's been a long time. This game doesn't put you as the LEC champion.
It's caps on Azir.
Well, gets you close.
But I feel like he might need Banshees or some shit. Varus ult, Leona ult catches you out so hard.
With worlds on the horizon,
even cameraman don't give a fuck about us. Oh, cameraman put that sign on screen.
We'll be here in Europe this year.
That was a cool sign.
They'll bait the switch.
Yeah.
Why is no one playing Rumble? Because neither of these top laners likes
Caps
Rumble
back
that
on
much.
Azir. You already heard Dagda talking about it in the draft, but it's a champion that, I mean, teams have respected. It is a champion that he is incredibly comfortable on. The plays that he's been able to make, the side lane threat that he consistently has in the late game. You don't really think of this champion as a backdoor champion, but Caps has made it one.
Chad, stop writing deal.
Set our sights in the bot lane, 2 versus 2. Varus, a champion that can go a little bit more toe-to-toe with the Kalista.
Caedrel put on map cover.
To the Ezreal.
No, excuse me, look at Broken Blade's HP.
Jesus, Oscar's trade early.
180, 2 minutes into the laning phase.
Oscar's trading early. I didn't catch it, but
biscuits, but if Oscar
I mean, Yike's also pathing away and Razork's pathing into. Fnatic, obviously, when Maokai starting bot side,
for G2, now get that
actually did Raptor's Wolf's Gromp level 3. Is he fast playing bot or some shit? What's he doing?
Oscar Rinnan with a tactical sweep. Broken Blade.
Oscar is doing so good in this lane. The wave's pushing into him as well. Oscar is smashing BB. If he dodges this Q3,
easier for Broken Blade. Yike is pathing bot side, so
grasp
he
back
has
though.
to try and fix this by himself. But Oscar Rinnan has the biscuits in his back
Does Oscar
pocket.
have a kill soon?
Trade very effectively, and when he hits
on level 3, is BB in big trouble here?
To his kit, that could be
if he zones him from the melee creep, BB has to base in TP, I think. His jungler's passing away.
From Broken Blade, those Qs.
Jesus. Oscar's played this lane very well.
It's done too much damage to the minions, and
Very,
Oscar's
very
doing
well.
the smart thing. He's basing. He knows that the wave is pushing towards him.
Oscar matched the base. Does he have gold for anything? Boots, Cole? No.
Forced to go back to base. He's just going to get himself a refillable. Oscar Rinnan looking to do the same thing, but now a level advantage.
I mean, Maokai's top side. Is it playable for a gank, or is it a waste of time? He needs to go after red. No, I don't. Don't flinch. Nice. No, I didn't flinch. He didn't waste his flash. But it doesn't matter. The play is already winning for G2 because of jungle. No, I needed to stay full HP. He's dead on the tower here. He's got a base.
Yike has already made his way across. They need to get this
The
wave
dive is
underneath
so
the
easy
tower.
for
The wave's
G2.
in an all good spot, top
Oh
two.
god, if his base
Both
got
teams
cancelled, it'll
set
be a
their
horror.
sights on an early lead.
He's just gonna have to give up the wave. Good choice. Can they dive Leona 3v1?
That recall off. Razork running towards the top side. Broken blade.
Do you have W here, Oscar?
Uses the Q3, has popped the ghost, and
Does Jun die in the 3v1?
Jun has
Oh, Aftershock and W same time. He makes him very tanky. The flash Q as well is good. Mickey's dead. Oh, Jun gets it! Go on, hit him, I tell you! And go on, hit him! Yeah, you won't! Yike can finish with flash though. But Noah's here.
Noah has a flash. Will he chase?
Don't flash for it.
200
Oh,
HP. The
Jesus.
still connects. It's not enough to kill the ADC.
Well played by Jun. He got first blood. Brent got a kill, which is good for G2.
Disaster though. Does he read where Hansama's backing?
Oh god, he didn't get his
just a
base.
little late. The auto goes
Jun
on
timed his
to
W and his E perfectly on the stun.
the river, not onto the head of Hansama.
Hey.
Takes a nice trade, but
Oski, you have no TP.
finally comes through. You still be happy with a kill onto Brand rather than
Mickey's
Leona.
behind with Hex Flash. Oscar's maybe dead here unless he flashes the Q crash down.
Looking for Oscar in, who has the flash, but can he dash away from Mickey? Shadowing strike, the option here. He's holding.
Oh, the
He's
E buffer.
holding, but Oscar
He holds
able
his
to
flash.
The hook
Jesus,
shot
Oski's
wall
got
dive
balls,
now in
hasn't he?
time.
But
Razork's
Razork's
on
on the
his
way.
way
Mickey no
towards
flash.
top
Oscar
side.
has a
HP,
biscuit.
no 6, of course,
A
only
bit
level
hard to
5,
play
full
though.
still.
They're waiting for Jun. They're waiting for Jun. They want to try and make this play, but
Jun's
Yike
here
was
as well, but
beeline
Yike's
there.
missing. Yike's really
Not
strong.
sure
Razork
as to where
hasn't
the
based
Brand
yet.
is right now.
Razork hasn't.
Blade slowed.
Razork hasn't based yet.
Tactical assault.
Oh my god, this could backfire really big for
Comes
Fnatic.
in. Hex Splash knocked back, Bramble Smash coming out.
Here comes the Brand. Here comes the Brand. The Q missed though. The red buff doesn't kill, does it? The little sapling! Oh, Yikes, Q missed. I feel like if Brand's stun hit, Razork was cooked there. Oh my god, they're going back in! Oh my god, they're mental! They're mental! Yo, Oscar's gonna be alive as well. Has he got mana for auto flash? Oh no, run! He's got flash up. What? How has Fnatic pulled this off? How has Fnatic pulled this off? Razork didn't base. Oscar was 1 HP. Look, Cactus! Someone call Cactus! That is crazy that they pulled that off. What on earth is that? Marek! No! Does he has Herald? Oh, yep, flash W up. No. Oh, Corky's balanced. Yes, it is. Fuck it.
But he can't do enough damage to topple the Azir.
Fnatic.
I don't know how Fnatic pulled off that top fight. That is mind-blowing. Oscar's won. Razork hasn't based. Yike is fresh out of base. It's the Brand stun, it must be.
But as the engage comes through, the pillar
Oh,
doesn't connect.
did Maokai W go across onto Rel?
There just isn't any damage from
If Yike got his passive off, I feel like he could one-shot them.
He thinks that with the HP bars, his cooldowns coming off.
And then Yike W hits Razork, just turns it. He turns it.
Blade connects the CC.
Oh, the Q from Razork.
And it is Fnatic that in the extended trade find 3.
Wow.
There's no passive
Hey, Noah.
for Yike.
Oh, he flashed the Q.
Noah has to clean splash away, and Mickey's still on the chase on
Do they have E? Does Hans have E?
Spear after spear into his back.
Razork's thinking about it. They have Callisto though. They have Callisto, buddy.
Buried under the waves.
They have Callisto, don't forget.
Another Shadowing Strike. Jun still on the chase with an advance going forward as Razork still half HP here. Remember, I think G2 can turn this one around.
Hey, but Marek Presta's here. Push that wave in. Varus can catch mid. Missed everything. They need to zone Callisto off the wave. Oscar might be in trouble on the top dive, but Hansama can't catch this wave. Yes, Callisto, but he's out of range. Push him out of range.
He's not back with the Rambo Smash, and even with the crash down, the
God, Humanoid.
God,
You got that? Flash. Rocket. God, get the rail. Flash. It's super worth it. Jun missed, but it's fine. Super worth. Varus catches mid-wave. Oscar's safe on the cross map.
But it's janitor duty for the Azir, and it's all coming up.
It's madness. It's fucking madness.
The crowd is what a player like Humanoid lives for.
It's madness.
With the crowd at his back, he saw the angle, he saw the play, and he gets 2 kills. Fnatic
Absolute
with a great
madness.
sequence of events because G2,
Both teams don't want to cave. It's like jungle clears to one side, I want to fight. Jungle clears to one side, I want to fight. See what I mean? I finished my camps, can we dive bot? Sure, fuck it, we can dive bot.
You see Humanoid see the angle.
It looks like chaos, but it's calculated from Fnatic. Gets the kill on Mickey and on towards Hansama. The 2-for-1 is a special. And you can even look at mid lane, Noah being able to shove in that wave means that Caps ends up losing out on a good
Oscar's fine top as well, which is big. He's holding his gold lead. Cap's got a big wave there, but he's only...
The lead for Humanoid.
He's still up 200 gold here, Humanoid.
Are in full control of this game right now.
Important to take stock that through all that chaos, the Grubs did go down in favor of G2. Fnatic are finding kills, they're finding these small incremental leads individually, but Hansama still with an advantage in the bot lane 2 versus 2.
Hansama has steel caps. A bit tricky for Noah, he only has a Vamp Scepter.
Razork has spent a lot of time ganking for his lanes, but it has come at the cost of some of his farm. And he is a little bit behind in terms of experience. Yike now can turn his attention towards the Dragon as it's Caps with the push in mid.
This guy was showing me a sign, it said Twitch Prime to Caedrel, it was upside down. I start rotating my hand to turn it around, and he starts like flossing, thinking I'm saying like that.
So priority, they're going to back away.
Then he turned around eventually. Alright, G2 got Drake. Yeah, bot's quite strong for G2. Their strong point is the Kalista, right? Noah has no flash, no boots. It's really hard for him to play any fights at all.
As you say, Veddy, it's G2 with full objective control and...
My ult's on cooldown.
Just a minute now until those Void Grubs spawn.
I mean, the terrifying thing about both teams is that Fnatic is a team that thrive in this type of chaos, where individual talent really gets this opportunity to shine, where they can just create these moments where they kind of drag you into the mud with them. I have to cut myself off as the top lane has become the focus.
Hexagol made him going down. Brokenblade's able to dash away for the moment. Cap's coming in as well. Will Oscar win and overextend?
Oscar smells it. He's question mark pings that are flying there.
Gotta be careful though. Cap's getting collapsed on. Oscar with not
oh my god,
mana.
is he gonna flash ult him?
Gets away to safety.
Oscar had no flash.
Just gets the fleet footwork proc. We give him a bit of movement speed to walk away, but it's a love tap and a quick goodbye from Caps. Oscar in.
Humanoid pushed in mid. Alright, so let's take stock. 3 grubs to G2 and a Dragon, but Fnatic obviously have gold lead on the kills. I mean, that's just how the series goes, isn't it? G2 gets objectives and plays the side lanes a bit better. Fnatic just fucking runs with you and gets kills. It's crazy, Fnatic's playstyle.
G2 are constantly thinking about trading on the map.
The best thing for Fnatic though is Camille will be a big save for a lot of the side lane pressure.
They've brought Caps up towards top to get Cassante out of this
but the Varus is a bit weak.
And now the Grubs respawning. Look, the swap has come through. G2 is again ahead of the play. They're ready to secure this
G2's map play is so much better.
Oscar now too low to really contest.
And Razork got in position to try and cross map, so Oscar in and he's got a dip. Razork will stick around because you imagine
Noah's moving up to mid, Humanoid's moving up to top.
G2
the grubs are gone though.
Happy with that continued objective control. Everyone on Fnatic just kind of window shopping here as they start to move to try and defend top turret.
Camille TP's bot.
A Mountain Drake. The gold lead
yeah, Fnatic had to shift their lanes around.
Plates going down for G2. And with the power that 6 grubs give you, that's double might spawns, those plates will fall even faster. For the moment, you can see.
But they swapped their lanes around enough.
As there has been after every laning phase.
That they can stabilize the game now.
It's fine. About 600 gold ahead. That's mirrored by Oscar winning in the top side, 570 his lead. And playing slightly in Humanoid's favor, but Caps having a bit more of an active performance in this early game. The other 2 games he's been a bit quieter here, 2-0-0 on his signature Azir.
But it's the same as game 1 and 2. The game's even at 10 minutes.
You can actually be a playmaker versus
Kalista's strong. Oscar's got Triforce. It's a very early Triforce on Camille. Jesus.
Have to try and deal
with Camille is giga-fed.
Side lanes coming through for Oscar and Humanoid. That lead has
that Camille is giga-fed rather.
A little bit for Oscar but maybe about to pick it on up.
Yes, Ghost.
Tactical sweep comes out. There's the Hexagol made him as well. Broken Blade going in with the Pathmaker. That's half HP. He's still got the all out, but Fnatic on the wrong side of it for that.
The brand was there.
Won't be enough. Broken Blade able to get away with the Ghost.
Ultimately pressure gained for Fnatic though. Oscarinin can do some good damage to this bot tower. Brand is going to be forced to stick around. What else can happen on the map for Fnatic? There's not really any objectives for them to take. Maybe they
Oscar,
can
you good?
A dive,
They're
but Mickey
TPing
is
on him.
here to cover.
Yeah, V?
Q flash, Q flash, Q flash.
TP
Dodge it, go on, backstep one time.
He tried. For the crash down, Oscar winning flashes away, but Caps
TP'd onto Razork. They traded flash TP for Cap. They traded flash there.
Has to use the Shurima
for 2 ults and a TP. Drake's in 130.
Engage from Noah as well there to try and lock him down, so he definitely needs to get out. But
Corki should win out quite hard in top against Cassante. Hey.
Now Hansama moved forward.
Ult for cleanse, not bad. Not bad at all.
As well.
This is a great example of how, even though Fnatic are making moves on the map, G2 just don't settle. They use their TPs to find an opportunity, the flank from Caps there to try and punish Oscar, and they end up getting his flash. Broken Blade has now been able to once again get out of that matchup, turns his attention to top. Caps is now catching bots. They've got these very fluid lane assignments that are constantly coming through.
Guards.
And Fnatic constantly feel like they're playing catch-up. The Dragon is now in 50 seconds time. BB's TP will be available for it. He's in the best position for that. They've kept the Kalista in mids.
Guards. They really need... Oh my god, is he dead? Oh, they missed Brand's stun again. Oh, and he's stunned him. But Caps has no ult anyway. Go on, run. Watch out for your Rel Q flash. Oh, Jack got him. Yeah, I got him. That means G2 is sitting at bot tier 1. Drake's up in 30 though, and they have no Brand flash, no ult. Yeah, it was a matter of time before Oski dies really. They're indexing so hard to kill him. But I think Fnatic just give Drake, get Herald in top tier 1. First blood tower to Azir is big, that's a lot of gold.
Fnatic were thinking of trying to set up for a dive, but he just hid in the bush. Now teleporting back in.
Oh, they're Maokai ulting the TP. Drop, re-dive. Oh, Razor got aggro, but he can drop maybe. Go on, get him. Oh, big rocket. Nice ult. I don't care that Leona gets a kill as long as he dies. Gotta back away though. They can't get Herald now. I think G2 can take the Herald. Fnatic might need to base and get Drake, but then they lose top tier 1. But Fnatic might get bot tier 1. Kimbo's gonna try and get the wave before Caps gets here, so they can't get top tier 1.
They actually can't stick around after the play.
I mean, I will say that TP really didn't make much sense to me. I guess he thought he could survive in the 1 versus 3.
They have 6 drops.
But,
top tower is dead no matter what, isn't it? Fnatic get bot tier 1, Fnatic base. They have to run to Drake here. All of Maokai's camps are up. Herald's dead. The only bad thing Fnatic is they didn't get top tier 1.
They're not in a position to contest the Herald.
Tiny thing that I really like from Mickey there. He steps forward, takes tower aggro to get 2 mites to spawn, which then means
this tower should be dead.
Step forward and attack the tower a couple of times when the mites are tanking.
Oski, get the tower.
Still don't get the tower, they still have to wait for the next wave, but it was close.
Letting the minions die.
They might have been able to get it 1 wave faster, which would have allowed
Azir is getting really strong.
A little bit quicker. Instead, Fnatic go out on the map first, they'll get the Drake, their first of the game.
But it's those couple of seconds that might get them this top tower. Look at the positioning from G2. You will lose bot, but they can commit multiple members here in that 6 Void Grove.
Jun's blocking the top dive. They have Herald. Nice damage on the Caps. Ui, this could be risky from Brand.
No solar flare.
Nah, there's nothing they can do. They have Oscar TP though, but he's a bit far. It's a bit too far to TP, right? Over here. Crashed on the tier 2, but it's okay. Pretty even trades again. The gold's dead even, Drake's dead even. G2 have the grub advantage, but...
He talked about how using this Herald for the tier 2, there's that debate between using it mid versus using it on sides, and he believes that by using it on the side,
Caps is going full glass cannon. Nashor's into Rabadons. But I do think that in teamfights, the Azir is going to struggle against the poke. He really is.
I don't know how easy that's going to be against a Varus plus a Corki, but you have to imagine that's part of the game plan from G2. Putting that extra pressure down on the side lane also sets up Caps to be that split push threat later.
That's what I was going to say. The opportunity to try and be to siege underneath this tower is tough, but the G2 have to try and catch Fnatic as they go for these resets so they can try and take mid lane turn. With all 4 members here, Fnatic have now reset.
Hey, look Caps. He has no way out. He's glass cannon. Dead. Big shutdown. Maokai W on Kalista. Dead. 2 carries down for G2. Top tier 1 dead. Maybe Mickey could be cooked up here. A bit hard though. The ult's gonna tick out. The Leona E hit though. And the stun connects. The Varus Q hits. Yikes, ult's on cooldown. Oscar maybe can get out. That could be mid and top tower for Fnatic. That's a massive fight.
Fnatic once again find 3.
And that was just perfect timing for Fnatic.
Massive fight. They don't get mid tier 1, but that's top tier 1. Yeah, it is glass cannon. Like I said, Azir struggles for his range. 1 Leona ult, 1 Varus ult. He's fucked. Mega ult from Jun. Maokai ult, Varus ult. Just rain it down on him.
And what was a 4v5
W from Razor. No cleanse on Hans Mama.
G2 as Fnatic run them down.
Good ult by Oscar. He's level 11, so it lasts a bit longer, doesn't it? So just in time for Jun. Another good fight in the early stages for Fnatic. It's G2's map movement that gets them ahead.
You talked about it, Dagda, and the way in which they converted that into multiple kills, great. They unlocked the top tower as well. Fnatic making a significant play to very quickly shift the control of the game in their favor.
And they're looking to move Oscar in and around the map now. He started to shove up towards his top side, I think hoping to catch G2 as they went for this play, but he's now disappeared with Jun down to the bottom side. So it looks like Humanoid will have to leave as well as G2 tries to stop
he's
himself
a bit out of mana, isn't he? Barris got back in the game now. He's really strong. They're really going to over-index on this top tier 2 here. Humanoid's a bit greedy. But look at this TP. Look at this TP. Mega TP. Oh boy, I think G2's in trouble here. But they have got the Azir turret. Can Fnatic play this dive? Hansama just went in onto Razork. No, he needs to run. Oscar needs to kill Hansama. Hansama flashed into top tier 1 though. Jun's going to die. Humanoid's out of mana. He's going to flash this Q3 here from Broken Blade. He's out. Oh, the play backfired because of this top tier 1. This Azir passive turned it, and Humanoid had no mana. Jesus. Fnatic just lost 3 big flashes, and Hansama lost his sums as well. Oscar couldn't get his ult onto Hansama. He got knocked up by the Kalista ult, so Hansama could flash up.
A crazy exchange.
Where was the Oscar ult?
Lose the top tier 2. Hans loses his summoners. Mickey the same. But look at this. Flash gone from Razork. Flash gone from Humanoid. Flash and Cleanse gone from Noah. Both sides expending so much.
Show me it again. Show me it again.
And with the dragon on the horizon, it's going to be an interesting affair that we're setting ourselves up for.
And it's only the second dragon of the game for either of these teams, so you could just not fight it.
That's
true.
We
could just
Show
go
me it again.
further, Betty. We could get to 30 minutes, 40 minutes again in this game. Only 1,000 gold between the two teams at 20 minutes.
Or we could give this crowd everything that it wants. Another fight in front of this dragon, but it looks like Fnatic.
30 seconds on the Drake spawn. It's second Drake. Fnatic learn from their mistakes. You don't got to fight these second Drakes.
Everyone going to take a
oh,
step
he's going to get shuffled by Caps.
Humanoid still waiting.
Oh, Caps is looking for WEQ. Flash R maybe. I wish we had a replay of that fight.
Humanoid wanted to wait. Still stacking up that mana
Humanoid's pushing out top.
The Mura mana not completed yet.
Yeah, they don't have Rage Bait on Varus yet either. It's an 800 gold lead on Leona, right? So it's kind of even anyway.
With Yike right beside him.
What's Oscar thinking?
Fully completed items. Oscar.
Whoa, 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 Oscar. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It seems they're looking for this fight here. They're trying to get the mid lane prio. Oscar in and does have the flash.
Oh, the blast code. The E. Oh, the change is E. Why is Oscar playing that? Why is Jun playing the mid fight as well? Varus ult miss. Locket's not bad, but he's going to die. Humanoid's hitting top tier 2. But Cassante, yeah, he has no TP. He could TP to bot tier 2. He could try and defend it, at least get a gold lead off that. No, he's not going to do it. I'm surprised he's not TPing to this tower.
Oscar, I mean, what was he looking for there with the trade against Broken Blade? He knows. Is
he TPing behind? That's why. They see it though. They see it, and it's on weak side. Oh god, it's a horror TP.
Like Humanoid is entirely on vision here. Hex flash across the wall. Humanoid
he won't die, but he'll not really get anything, I think, unless Mickey can get over this wall. W. Okay, he's out of range. Oh my god, the tower! What's Noah doing? What's Noah doing?
I'm just diving in. Caps will get 2.
Why are they TPing there? Just play safe.
Humanoid. But the gold swings in G2's favor once again. The Drake's still up, of course, if Fnatic want to go for the fight again.
Oh my god, Fnatic get the second Drake.
I'll cast that, but perhaps this time.
What is, I mean, to get the second Drake. What is Fnatic doing? Why are they not just playing the map? Just play the map. Don't engage Oscar. Just get top tier 2. Don't TP behind Humanoid. Just defend bot tier 2.
Getting caught out, and they're giving G2 much more than they need to.
The Emperor's defense system is online, making them look like they're trying to crack open the tomb of Tutankhamun, but everything falling awry for them. They just walk straight underneath the turret. And now G2, they get control again on the map. That's heartbreak for Fnatic. These little mistakes coming back to bite them.
Mama. Mamma
Still in an
mia.
okay position, as we said, only second dragon of the game for G2.
Mamma mia.
Mountain and an Infernal at their backs. It's a 700 gold difference, but you can see Caps, which is in such a strong position, has that Seeker's Arm Guard on his way to Azonia's Humanoid stacked up as well. A last Whisper in his inventory. Hoping we see that turn into a mortal reminder. Lord Dominic's regards, not very powerful at all on this patch in comparison. You get 10 extra AD, and you lose that Grievous
AD
Wounds
items
passive.
are matched. They literally copied each other's homework.
I'm just like, just don't buy it. You know?
Top's pretty even, but Camille's scaling quite nicely. She just needs Sterax.
Sometimes you
Jungle's
lose
pretty
to Boris
even.
in
I mean, he has
a moment.
Leander's Lockets, and he's doing a Warmox maybe.
Lose the Baron in a moment.
Caps though, he's really strong.
You would definitely lose the Baron in
Rabadon's
that
Nashers with his
situation.
Zhonya's.
Caps just trying to clear
The Zhonya's helps against Varus ult. Doesn't help against Leona though.
Caps stepping forward.
Oh, Yoski on the sideline again. You gotta be careful, man.
Bottom side. Not winning this matchup as aggressively
he's
as
gonna
he'd like, and with Yike coming across, Oscar dives onto
Oski
him.
is getting caught way too much on these side lanes.
Blaze is ticking.
Like, why? What? Fucking hell, man.
For Oscar's life, and G2 are happy to cash in that contract.
That focus from Fnatic that we saw in Game 1 and Game 2 seems to be slipping. G2
Nah, it's got to be unlosable for G2, right?
Oversteps, set their sights on the mid-tier 1.
TP into the mid lane. Brokenblade has that flank.
No, you're flash.
The all out as well.
Hey, look at. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's actually not that bad. It's fine for Fnatic.
He is answered with an Emperor's Divide from Caps 1-for-1 so far in the exchange. Brokenblade low, Jun trying to
Yeah, no flash. Caps is
going
gonna dive tower. Oh, the rocket! The rocket! Oscar's got TP! Why are you got the TP for me? Go on, do a quirky thing, one shot him! Oh, and someone's flash. Red buff, no!
The red buff! What a play from G2!
It's 2 for 2 though, right? It's 2 for 2 on that Mickey play.
And then somehow Fnatic start to bring it back. What's a finals MVP versus the Fnatic mid laner? But it all starts with this teleport from G2.
I mean, the engage looks good, but it's between two towers, boys. They find this great wombo combo, but in reality, it doesn't do that much to the carries. Noah
almost had the fuck, man. They almost had the Kalista there. If Corky could trade with Kalista, that would have been massive for Fnatic. The Kalista trading is huge for G2.
Onto Caps, followed up by the damage. Frustration from the fans of Fnatic. I mean, you turned that fight around.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure you can find a G2 fan doing exactly the same thing after that fight. It is a game of millimeters.
Starts Baron and hits the ward. Makes Fnatic think that they're on Baron so they can make this happen. Was really smart. Razork has to flash. Now they'll really start it.
G2, I think it's the trigger, Betty.
That phase rush was crucial to Razork surviving, but
no
flash.
Razork, no flash.
And Yike is fishing for him.
Mickey is there. Yike in the
Razork, no flash. Malkail's coming out. What can you do, Fnatic boys? What can you do? The Baron's gone. But the fight, can you take the fight? Oh, Brandel hurts there. Jun's gonna die, maybe. Nice flash by Humanoid as one. Oh, Oscar got hit. He didn't react to the Brand Q.
And we'll see.
That was really smart sequence of play by G2. They pull Baron while killing the ward to make Fnatic think they're on it. And then Razork just walked up a little bit too far.
They've gotten what they came for. A single pick onto Razork.
Caps.
Converts it into the Baron.
Caps is strong.
And now they set their sights on the mid-tier 2. All tier 2 towers will fall. G2 cement their gold lead. And while Fnatic continue to find great skirmishes, great fights, they're really not converting it into anything.
And they're starting to fall apart now as G2 playing well around vision, denying them access to the side lanes. This is where we should start to see Oscar in and really taking control as he starts to crest over into 2.5 to 3
Mid-tier 1 is so low, Drake's in 30. So point for G2, and they have Baron G2. I mean, Fnatic, do you just take the fight here? Do you just take the fight? They have Baron, they're going to siege your... And they don't have any towers left, actually, to siege, otherwise it's tier 3s.
And it's Caps, who's just only resetting now.
They can't really siege tier 3s, can they? I think this Baron might just get G2 Drake and that's it.
And Yike is hitting some good stuns, right? And as soon as that
Corky needs rapid fire.
Ricocheting between you,
Man,
you have an Azir following up with the soldiers. It's so hard to ever get into the battle.
I think Jin would have fit this comp so much better than Varus.
Position. Will they fight for this soul point for G2?
Mickey has no flash though, so
right,
that makes
G2
it
on
a
soul
little bit
point.
easier for Fnatic do want to go for it. You always have to be careful though of that faint call into setting up for that Magnet Storm, but it looks like Fnatic, once bitten, twice shy. They will retreat with their tail between their legs.
I feel like they can't get tier 3s if Corky bases.
Saw themselves at the hands of Fnatic in the early game. They were falling prey to the outplays, to the missteps, but they were trading
they can't
objectives.
take innings, I think.
And that's proven to be the greater overall objective.
Unless Caps full sends a dive in
They control
Zhonya's.
the map well, their vision is superior. They set
Noah
their
has
sights
no flash.
for bot tier
They're
3
Maokai
now,
ult to fake pressure.
but they choose not to overextend.
While
They get
Corky
the
still
Maokai
pushes
ultimate
top.
and they can wait for the next wave.
Buys Fnatic 30 seconds in which you
Base from
can
Caps
reset and
to
Obi
cover
can hold
top.
on, but that is a big tool down for Fnatic, and that may just be
I
enough
mean,
to try and keep
they
it
didn't
pushing
get anything off the Baron.
keeping control,
They
but
got
with 40
nothing really.
seconds
They
left
got a
before that
Drake.
farm buff runs out. Looks like it'll be the resets and look to fight another day.
It's gonna be a dragon fight in 4 minutes. It decides a lot, but Baron will spawn
Double buffs available for G2 as
sooner.
well. Go pick up that red, go pick up that blue. Make sure that you have those for your team in the next battle. In terms of itemization, we see 3 for Hans Sama, matched by 3 for Noah, both of them gone Blade. Ginsu's Terminus, plated steel caps. It is a Lord Dominic's regards for Humanoid.
Corki wants IE.
I'll shut up about that now. The Rabadons, the Nashers, and the Zonyas complete 4 camps. So it's
Corki wants IE really bad.
Duel for camps with that little bit of
Not sure if he can get it in time though.
The BF sword for some
I feel like rapid fire is also quite nice, but yeah.
Humanoid. Is Mickey
Alright, 3 minutes till Nash, 3:30 till G2 Soul.
No,
Fnatic need to
Fnatic
not.
are looking for
Fnatic
him.
need to be decisive. Dead.
Looking for him.
Good face check.
And the answer swiftly turns
Good
to
cover
yes.
there from Fnatic.
Mickey down.
What can they get
Fnatic
though?
with
They can't get
patented
anything.
Bush
Maybe. No, they can't get
strategy.
mid tier 1.
Once again, find a pick.
A valuable pick, but what objective can they convert it into? The mid lane wave has been pushed. The bot lane wave has been pushed. They can push in top wave, but Humanoid's already taken all the towers there, and Hans Sama, he's even going to be cheeky. He knows that there's
Nothing
4
to do here.
people
Just
top
get out,
lane,
Fnatic.
and so he's going
Get
to
the
push
wave and get out.
another wave as well. Fnatic, they find these picks, but it's been the story of this game where the kill just doesn't convert into anything.
And Mickey's back on the map in 10 seconds, so you're only just going to get those waves essentially back to where they were before you have to do
They
the
need
dance again.
Sterak's and IE,
G2
and I think Fnatic have a
is going
chance.
to be able to keep positioning here and make sure that they're kind of just fine. Like, again, I think Fnatic, it's nice that you're getting these picks, but the...
Oh my god,
you will
Humanoid
get
has
many
IE.
edge
What
now
the
for Humanoid.
fuck? Look at Corki's
But it has to be
items.
enough to leverage at this next
Caps
team
just got
fight, and
Crypt
I think
Bloom as
for
well.
Oscar Innen,
These
if
mid
he can
laners are
finish off
strong.
this Derek's gauge,
These mid laners
that's
can
really
turn
where
the
he'll
whole
be
game.
impressed in these fights. It was
Humanoid and
Zony's
Caps
Airblast.
are
Not
so
only is he,
strong.
Significantly safer from an Oscar Innen, he can also be a major
Oh boy.
threat as an engage, and here's the
TP behind
for
Oscar.
that matter.
G2 making this play, but Fnatic's in not too bad of a position to cover it. Oh my god, Oscar, balls of steel, doesn't even flash or ult. Where's the Corki? He's hitting, but he's low. Corki's dead. They traded for Cassante though. Oh, Caps! Wait, did G2 just win the game? Wait, hold up. Huh? They don't have a wave bot. They can't get anything. I don't think they can end, can they?
The flank was flawless. It ends up being a 2 for 3 as Fnatic fight valiantly.
They have
to
a
turn
bot
the
wave
fight
though.
around.
Oscar is a bit
Humanoid's
weak.
still putting out great damage, but the difference is too great. Caps on the Azir is left untouched, and they run away with the fight.
Noah used all his sums. I think it's... Why do they show a replay now? They're about to start sieging the base.
And this is just a fight here. Great engage from Mickey once more. Caps dealing a ton of damage. Yike pressuring Razork on the side, and because he's got the bounce, Razork can't go in to help the rest of
Camille
team,
is not
which
having
means
any
they're
impact.
just left on their own to be ran down by Caps and Hans Sama.
What did they lose for
There's
this?
just nothing Fnatic could do in that instance.
They didn't,
lose anything good.
Much from it, though. As you can see, their inhibitor towers still
All right,
stand.
Drake
The
and
Baron up
60,
20 seconds
Baron's
time,
up in a
Drake
sec.
minute.
It's true.
It is soul point for G2. If they get that Infernal Soul, I'm not sure any strength.
Does
of
Camille
man
have
could
Sterak's
withstand
yet? She
the
doesn't.
onslaught
Please have
from
Sterak's
Caps
in
and
base,
from
man. You're
Yike
so...
and from Hans Sama. But Fnatic
Pickaxe,
still
oh
hold
my
on.
god, he's far away.
Still a light at the end of the tunnel. You still have a 4-item.
Noah has no
You still have
sums.
the
I mean,
ability
Humanoid has to
step
carry
in
the
like
game
this,
by
but the
himself,
sun
but he
landing on
can't. Jung's
Jung
gonna
and
lose
Mickey
flash
coming
here.
across. There's the shadowing strike.
Oh, the
There was
W
blaze
backwards from
there.
Cassante,
Nature's
thank
Grasp now
god. Jung
used
can
by
save his
Fnatic
flash.
just to disengage.
But Maokai ult was used.
Rookaway will be happy enough, tanking up that. Takes another missile down to half HP. Doesn't have the TP though, so can't reset in time to get back out for the Baron if that's what we see.
It's Soul,
Fnatic
guys, in
fighting
20.
for. However, they go up towards the
Does
Baron
Fnatic
side.
want
The Infernal
Baron so they
Drake
can
in
hold
the
on
eyes
for an
of
Elder
G2.
fight?
Always a possibility.
Casante's gonna solo
his
it.
way down there right now. Think he's collecting some honey fruit. Don't blame him for being a little bit hungry in the middle of game 3 of this best of 5.
G2 don't have to walk into River, so there's not much poke on Fnatic.
Looking for that engage, no flash for him, but a Magna Storm as Caps
Caps is yeah, passive, he does.
The Sun Disc comes down, Zenith Blade,
Oscar's
there's the
dead.
Magna Storm, but it's only onto Oscar, and that's enough for G2, they find one.
Yeah.
Razork trunk down towards the bottom side, Noah looking for the chain of
He has no
corruption.
cleanse.
He's stunned with the save.
It's over, I think. Yeah, G2 win this one.
I thought I liked it.
Alright, Fnatic need to go blue side.
Well done.
ASAP. Fnatic need to go blue side ASAP.
They clear up 4, Fnatic only
Yo,
just
Caps is
stands
here
in their
is
way.
strong. It's really,
The
really
Azir
strong.
Play into the Seer play into the end of the game for G2. They will march on
Jesus,
down.
Oscar was
after
non-existent in this game.
everything Fnatic
I feel like
attempted
Cassante's
to
a big
throw at
pick.
them.
Disconnected from Fnatic. They couldn't make the initiation work. They could not find
Yeah,
an angle.
drop the Camille.
And G2 shut them
Take blue
down.
side, look for
They want
Cassante.
to take us to match point.
The G2 army loud in voice, they know one more.
Or Poppy.
call.
GG, well played by G2. Caps
The
played very well.
question is, Can the white and orange stand in there?
Caps played very well this game.
From an LEC championship.
Fnatic need to just pull out a draft like they did in game 1 or 2.
Honestly, a great bounce-back performance from G2 after the early game.
Razor
was
talked to
not
Oscar.
going their
I
way
don't think
at
this
all.
series is done just yet.
They found consistent cross maps. They prioritized objectives.
I
and
also
they
don't like
leveraged
the
those
Varus.
objectives into just controlling the rest of the game. Fnatic constantly felt like they were playing catch-up.
But G2 is one win away from having the perfect
They need to
domestic
come
year.
together and find it once more.
They
Perfect.
definitely do. We'll see if they can bounce back, see if they can take us to game 5 once again. We'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere.
They know what the duck they're doing. Let's go to game 4, baby. Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, hysterics. You can't be serious, hysterics. Wow, fun game though. Yeah, Fnatic go blue side ASAP. Huh? Can we get that Corki? Which Corki? This one? No.
Red Bull gives you wings.
These people tried to take my Corki.
Can't believe we
Oh
lost
my
it,
god,
eh?
rat
We'll
on
be
screen.
fine. Yeah, we always are.
Psst, Pedro, do you and Law want to go on a legendary adventure
Rat
with
on
Marriott
screen.
Bonvoy? Just go ahead and press that button. Over 30 hotel brands, 10,000 global destinations, over 8,000 hotels worldwide. Where can we take you?
Oh, it's Berlin.
Let's go.
Marriott Bonvoy. Unlock exclusive member rates and legendary benefits across over 30 hotel brands worldwide. Sign up today for free and claim your Masterwork chest and key.
Somos los que surgimos de donde nadie esperaba. Los que vimos que algo nuevo empezaba. Somos el grito que atraviesa tu pantalla. Locos, frikis, ídolos y haters.
Chad, you want me to
Nada
spit
nos
some bars?
detiene, nada nos detiene.
Yeah.
Bienvenidos todos los que llegan. Aquí nadie queda fuera. El camino que nos queda es tu inicio, tu carrera. Sube el nivel de lo que llega. Porque cada día un progreso nos espera. Level up your dreams.
No, you want me to rap? You should have said so. Is it going to 5? Yeah, I think it's going to 5. I think it's for sure it's going to 5. 100%. I'll beat you in a Malzahar. No, you won't. This guy says he's going to beat me in a Malzahar 1 drum. No chance. Bro, this series needs 5. Don't end the LEC on a 3-1. 3-1. Those were some lame bars. What do you mean those were some lame bars? Wait, hold up. Predict the whole draft? I think Fnatic will do the same start. Okay, this is the whole draft prediction. My best chance. I'll try my best, okay? I think Fnatic will ban Ashe, Tristana, Rats forever. Do you have a pen? They'll do Ashe, Tristana, Kalista. Sorry, it's almost talking to me. Red side, I think Vi, Maokai, MF bans again. I think Ezreal will be first picked. Or they might drop the Maokai ban and do Smolder. Ezreal will be first picked. And then I think G2 will early rotate Azir. The only other adaptation is maybe they drop the Tristana ban and they ban Azir. Hold up, let me just sign this thing real quick, chat. Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted. My bad, my bad. Sorry, my bad. So I think, anyway, where was I? The pick ban. Ashe ban. Azir ban. I think it'll be Kalista ban. I think the Tristana ban will be dropped. I think on red side, Vi ban, Smolder ban, and MF ban. It's very likely. I think first pick Ezreal could happen. The alternative they have is banning Tristana anyway, and first picking Azir, giving Ezreal. Giving Ezreal, okay. Vi, Smolder, MF, giving Ezreal, first picking Azir is also another alternative. But I think banning Azir is better. And look for Corki first pick. Let them have Trist maybe, because they don't play Ziggs, and then play Ziggs themselves could work.
We identified Smolder as being an issue. Obviously, you guys did as well. But I want to talk about your adaptations from the previous draft.
I can't go yes tonight.
Why did you come up with this one this time around?
It's a bit more of a basic comp this time, like a little Cassante top lane with Brand, kind of similar to the games we were playing yesterday. So we reverted back to something a bit more basic. I actually think last game we were in a pretty good position, but I guess the dragon fight did not go too well.
Basic doesn't sound like G2 though.
Yeah, I guess sometimes the meta can be a bit strict, especially with a lot of these AP junglers, I would say.
Now talking about the series in general, is there anything that surprised you or threw you off when it comes to Fnatic so far?
No, I don't think they played anything out of the ordinary. I think they're playing pretty well both games.
Yeah,
I think they had a good chance in game 1 and they won game 2, and this one looks pretty close as well. So I think it's just been a good fight so far.
Best of luck in the rest of the series.
What is it?
Shox, over to you.
Happy birthday, Max.
Thank you so much. You made him wobble.
Yo,
I know
Max,
Dylan is very adept at giving these interviews. He's extremely PR. We appreciate him. He
what
always
happened
wants
with the
to
what?
talk to us,
The cancel coins? What do you mean what happened with the cancel coins? You have them, bro. You have them.
He wavered.
You have them.
It doesn't sound like G2, but at the same time, I do like that he went for it. I mean, he even said it himself, well, not with his own words, but with mine, that it was probably the best approach to just go standard, because you're forced into blue side. You can't really get these sort of spicy matchups that you get to thrive in the chaos. You're forced to go into something more basic that will withstand any sort of chaos
Lisa.
that Fnatic throws at you.
And Fnatic elected to be on the red side again, so they'll be forced into blue again. You don't like it?
I mean, we were both looking at each other, but I was trying to pick up.
Caedrel's red XDD.
I like it for G2.
Sorry, chat. Some people are like
Fnatic
asking for things to some things to be signed.
For me, if you go red side, especially after a game like
I don't
this,
mind signing
it
some
really
things.
feels like you're saying,
All
oh,
good.
we liked what we have.
I don't have a
we
pen
just
though.
couldn't close it out. But for me, this game wasn't really that close. You know, I mean, those
Sorry if I'm
skirmishes that they
blocking
had
someone.
early game were a little bit of
Fnatic chose red side. What?
Solo, they could go,
Fnatic chose
both
red
sides.
side.
But for me, the picks that they chose as power,
What are they gonna ban then?
identified as power picks, the Maokai, the Camille, even the Varus to some
Was it?
extent.
Is it Ashe, MF,
It didn't really work so well. So
Azir?
that's why I'm a little bit shocked that they chose red side.
Yeah, but I think their adaptation will probably
Or
come out in
Ashe.
the bans.
Do they
right?
think
So
Rel
used
was
to
the
ban this
problem?
year. They didn't do that this game. It
Yeah.
came through. They had an AP jungle on the ban as well. Didn't really do that this game. They just traded it for Maokai, which is still a good trade, don't get me wrong. But I genuinely think that when Yike is on Brand, the game's become so much easier.
Some guy
for
wants
G2
me to take
play.
his phone and
I'm
take a
actually
selfie.
baffled they're not forcing more Brand games on Yike, because I genuinely think it's his
What
best
is
champion.
Fnatic cooking?
Incredibly on brand for him, and he always does well. And he always does well. But I also think, and we were talking about this in the green room, that regardless of if you're not too happy that Fnatic is going back on red or necessarily, of course, obviously they lost this game, so that sucks. But I saw a lot of good things from them as well. There were a couple of missteps that
How do you
cost
think the
them
games have been?
again, and I'm starting to
I
get
think the
really
games have been
frustrated
pretty good
about
quality.
that particular aspect.
It's a lot of fighting,
their
but it's
game,
really good
it
quality.
was G2's Yike and Caps that had to save that game in the beginning.
No, absolutely, you're right, because Fnatic did have really good skirmishes in the early game. They had a great skirmish on top side, they had an even better on bot side where
What
they
did
just
they
get
have?
I mean, they had everything they wanted. They had a
they didn't have objectives objectives again.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Fnatic
true.
need objectives ASAP.
That's why they didn't get that.
Yeah, more than the previous.
Yeah, that's what my point is. They didn't get the stump stood in the early game on the objective game as they did in some of the other games. I love this skirmish is up in top side here. It's very close. It's trying to skill check your opponent. Fnatic's got them
I'm
hands.
confused
They're
why they
showing
chose
it,
red
and
side.
it's really giving them an early lead.
I think obviously the strengths of red side are last pick and 3 pick,
because now
2
you've been set
bans.
behind. You had a tragedy in the top
So
lane.
if you can
You're 3
pick
kills
like
behind,
Cassante
and then you need to
and
look
ban
for
2,
the only win condition that you have.
or you can
and
pick
it has been
like
capped on the
jungle and
mid lane
ban 2.
because the gank that they get after that just sets them up for
Yo,
pretty
where's
much the whole
Razork
game
in
to
Italy at?
just be unstoppable.
I would love a Razork in Italy.
G2 had a lot of forces in the early game, which kind of allowed them to come back into it. But even when they did, it was like they got something and lost even more when they did it. And I think it's kind of been a trend, at least from the kill perspective, with G2, with what they've been going for. There's certainly times where they can slow the pace down a little bit. And I think Fnatic actually did a great job on capitalizing on that one weakness in this game. But it once again comes back to the fact that Fnatic, they can't keep the ball rolling and they start dropping
Also, where's
plays.
Ziggs?
Exactly, because the ball is in their core. They have the Camille that is really strong. The Varus is
I mean,
still okay.
Italy
Like,
Ziggs together
Humanoid,
maybe
even
not the
though
best, but like
you know, Azir got his sort of like lead from the ball lane play. He still got
Let's
gold. He could still get funneled, but he just
chat.
seen that the lane assignments that the Fnatic were going for and who
Yo,
they're
they have
employing the game
Let's Dive
doesn't
chat
really match their
XPP.
playstyle because Oscar was put in the situation with the Camille
They
where
have
he
Let's
is the main
Dive
character of the
Rats
game, but then he was left out to
That's
dry
crazy.
against Caps, and even
Or
now
PBX or
he's
some
getting
shit then.
bullied pretty much because he's looking for these flank plays because it's just so hard for Fnatic to find these plays with how strong their front line is.
No, you're completely right. I mean, G2's the one picking Fnatic apart. They have the tempo
Boaster
advantage.
said he was going to meet up with you soon. Is that true? Yeah, I'm going to see Boaster when I go to. I'm going to see Boaster when I go to Berlin.
Now this play, I absolutely lost my mind. G2 has already won a game.
So that'll be really nice.
The fight.
Hopefully
Caps
he's doing well.
the turret. Nora is getting 1v1.
Yeah, I can't believe they have a sign that says Let's Dive
probably didn't even
PBX.
need to come in here. So they already won a fight around that dragon. Then Caps is sticking around. Fnatic try and punish it, and the Azir turret is enough to just take out Noah.
Yeah,
It looked like you wanted to say something.
I mean, I was still bamboozled from the whole thing because I mean, I can't really put it on Noah there because he's forced to walk through the tower because when you pull the
Razork on Ivan is good. I mean, Ivan is just a great champ for. Oh, Jun, look at Jun, his legs. Oh, come on, Jun.
Oh, he's kind of stuck here.
You got this, baby.
But then at the same time,
I guess getting up the stairs is kind of hard, no?
Yeah, and I won't put the blame on Noah either, but I will put it on a few members
Oh,
of
he's
the
got
team
it, bro.
who have
He's
done
using
this
the crutches
3
up
games
each
in
step.
a
He's
row,
fucking
when
locked
they were
in.
positions that
Crazy
maybe they
locked
built
in.
up the advantage themselves, or maybe they got it through a good move of the team. Someone is just out of position, and it is so frustrating to watch because G2 is a team that when they have championship mentality, one pick is literally all it takes. We saw that in this game as well. Caps on the Azir in this late game. I mean, they're on match point now, and it could have been completely different.
And it's really tough because the reason
Is it 3-1? No, I believe in 3-2. I believe in 3-2. I believe in it.
Everyone
I
has
believe
different
in
roles
it.
coming from game to game, and then they're stuck in these positions where they're just unfamiliar. While G2 is constantly adapting. Well, are they actually really adapting? Because they just keep getting this brand, and it's
Look at
their
Caps'
ballpark
wave.
where they just keep playing the same comp again
He's
and
got
again.
such a degenerate
I mean,
wave.
there's always the thing where it's great to have a team that is flexible, that can play off-meta pick. You know what's sometimes just better than that? Playing meta. And that's exactly what
This guy
they're
has
doing
the
right
Let's
now,
Dive
because they are
PBX.
just going for the champions that are OP. The reason why I think
This
G2's
last one,
games
because I think the
is
game's going to start
they
now,
are
yeah.
the ones that can dictate the game pace even when they're behind.
And GB, they're now on match point for the Grand Slam. They have won winter, spring, and summer. They couldn't do it last year. They failed one shield. This time they can. I know the Ultras are right here where we are. I know the Fnatic Ultras, I think, are on the other side, but it would be monumental. The first time since we had this system, it would be them to
Please
do
don't
it.
cancel your
and
this game.
Of course it would be them.
No, I won't.
Yeah, but
I
it
want to
feels
be
weird, right?
mega
Because in
locked in.
winter, there's no one challenging
Is
G2.
there a
In
Worlds
spring,
Draw
kinda
after this
gotta get
series?
better, but no, there's still the
No,
one
I
who's
think the
just
Worlds Draw
rolling
will
with the
probably
punches and
happen
no one's really
after
punishing them. But
LCS
here in
finals,
summer,
I guess.
This is where it's become
Because they're
difficult
next
for
weekend,
them.
they're
Summer,
latest.
They almost didn't make it against Fnatic. Season finals, those question
Was that
marks
Sonic
around
the
them.
Hedgehog
Were
on
they gonna
the-
get knocked out to BDS?
was that Sonic
They
the
had to
Hedgehog on
reverse sweep
stage?
This one. This feels like it's the first one they've really had to work for, and it's not
The thing I
even
respect
done yet.
about
It's
Ramon
on match point, but with the way that the games have been going so far, there's no
It's
telling
like
if Fnatic's
he's
actually gonna take the
G2's
next
manager,
one.
but he dresses up
I have a feeling,
and he like
because
gets
as
the whole
Fnatic, if you
crowd
know
rallied
you've
up.
worked toward this for so long, you're finally in this position. You're not gonna let it go that easily.
Now is the moment. Backs against the wall. All that
They said it's
negative
today?
back behind you, and this is your one
Oh wait, the
opportunity
Worlds Draw
here
is today
to
on
turn it
stage?
all
Oh
around
shit.
and secure at least a game 5.
And we'd love a game 5 here in the Olympiahalle in Munich. We're gonna head back
But it's
over
probably
to
just for
our casters
play-ins, right?
Perhaps our final draft, but I do not
All
wanna
right, here
believe
it's
it.
where it happens. Ash, MF,
Nor do I,
Azir, surely.
Shox, nor do I. Give me me one more after this. Give us
Vi, Brown, Was Poppy their last ban? I can't remember because they tried to force Kalista ban. Was it Poppy?
Smash their faces into each other. And so far it has
now, do you ban Azir? Do you ban Kalista? Do you ban Rel? Because Rel was a problem. They banned Kalista, they're giving Rel. Are they just going to take away Azir? What if they first pick Azir? Okay, they're going Rel. Same draft, does he take Azir? Smolder's up. Ivern's up. I think they'll do the same thing with Brand as well. Leona Maokai slammed. I mean, surely they do Brand here.
Fnatic saying that
maybe they change up the AD pick. Maybe they early rotate the Azir here.
The problem is he always has
Zyra's
Draven
open
in his back pocket.
But surely it's
Is that
Brand.
something that he wants to bring out here, or something that he even wants to prioritize?
Could be Brand.
With the Azir still open.
Could pick Corki, but I don't like it.
Last time we saw the Rel, Kalista, Brand.
This is a tough choice. They're going to go for the Cassante. I think G2 are realizing, I told you, early rotation Cassante is so powerful.
To grab the Brand here for Yike as well.
So it feels like what basically G2 are saying, if they grab the Brand here, is
yeah, the Cassante is so strong.
On this top side,
do you want to pick Smolder here? Do you want to pick
all of these AD carries?
What are you picking? This ban Poppy
and
with
force us into this
they pick
deep
Corki.
Pool of all these
okay, I mean, Corki with Smolder. The problem they have, I think Fnatic, did they think about this? You can't pick Corki because they have Tristana, they have Azir, and they have Smolder.
Fnatic's bans on the second phase. Obviously, they haven't locked in the Varus
So what's
yet.
the play?
Got the hands on the Corki instead. So I wonder if we'll see.
I think Jhin fits the comp a bit better.
By Fnatic, just to really like Caps looked like a shadow
they could
of
just
himself
target
in
AD
the first
actually.
2 games compared to the impact he had in game number 3. That is it. So powerful in his hands. Tristana the first ban, no surprises there.
Tristana going to be taken away. I think it's either going to be AD carry bans here for G2, or do they get rid of things like the Camille and just try and set up an
Shut up with your top.
Play. But if you can get rid of Ezreal, if you can get rid of even things like Zeri, I think it actually
Olaf ban, same as before.
It will end up being the top lane bans instead.
Smolder ban, same as before. They're giving them Azir.
Smolder, the second ban here by Fnatic.
I mean, they don't have Kalista now, right? Which helps, but
G2 to go down that double AP.
You could go Ezreal on 4. It's not that bad.
We have seen the Corki flex,
but they will play Kai'Sa Rel.
So
they could do Ezreal, they'll do Kai'Sa, they could do Jhin, they'll do Varus.
Go for some sort of flex position where Humanoid has the One still up and available and
there's
go
the
very
ban.
aggressive against that
There's
Azir.
the Ezreal Kai'Sa Jhin.
At the moment, Ezreal banned away, so we'll be drifting down that champion pool.
Kennen looking
I'll
to
try,
be the
I'm not sure.
I think it makes a lot of sense. I really love Oscar's Kennen.
Renekton on 4 is strong.
I prefer it over the Renekton personally. I think he's always going to have that comeback potential on the
Ornn.
champion.
Oh yeah, I love Ornn. Just full team fight.
Between a lot of different options right now. Still
they're
plenty
last
of time
picking AD. I think taking Jhin was best though. I feel like Hansama gets Jhin here and you're playing Varus again. I
feel like that
Jhin.
Into a Cassante, it just falls off so quickly. I think with the Renekton Maokai,
is he gonna go? There's no way he goes Draven,
really
right?
A lot of agency. Sure, it can be a strong backline threat if it can get into a solid position.
Oh
in the
wait, they
mid-game,
might go Ziggs on 5.
I'm concerned about how much impact it's going to offer in the team fights.
Also, just the opportunity to try and play for range.
He has
here
to go
as well,
Jhin.
if you really
Hans,
want
there's
to.
no way he goes Draven.
Just take the Azir, have that pushback potential, go for something that's a little bit safe in the AD carry role as well, and makes it very difficult for the Renekton to operate in these team fights.
They might go for Varus themselves.
There's no way they go Draven.
Really well.
Jhin could also be an option.
Jin's the best, I think, for them.
Well, like,
also Xayah.
By far the best.
So, yeah, Jhin,
they got to go Ziggs here. Yeah.
Like, how do you try and run into them here with this Renekton?
It's good on 5. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid them, you can sub. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I appreciate any primes and tier 1s to avoid the ads. I'll see you in a couple minutes before anything happens in the game. I appreciate anyone who dropped a follow as well. I like the Ziggs.
The Ziggs for
I like
Noah.
Fnatic's draft. Fnatic draft is strong. I'm not a huge fan of Renekton versus Cassante in EU, but other than that, the 4v4, I think it's Fnatic favored again.
After you get your lost chapter, that first part of your first item.
Ziggs and Leona splash art and Corki splash art all looks like they fit together.
3 things that I think it does incredibly well. Number 1, just natural team fight power.
Sure.
Number 2, poke. Like, it's such an effective tool at just chipping away your HP bar, especially if you're first on an objective. Poke, 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 poke. He's got so much safety to play around with the Maokai. And third, and most crucially, I think, especially against G2, side wave management. The ultimate that you can just throw out to clear a wave
This will
to
be
stop
fun.
G2 from trying to attack those side
I think
lanes.
Fnatic's fine.
Should alleviate a lot of the pressure.
I think
from
Fnatic's
Fnatic.
fine in draft
so what's
again.
crucial is getting Ziggs through the early laning phase, as we've seen Hansama largely
Is he
dominates
going?
so far in this finals.
I was going to say, it also has a significant amount of kill threat with the setup that's on that squad. Like, the level 5 to level 8, 9 is very strong if you set up with the Leona, the Maokai engage. So you can already see the cleanse will be taken more than likely.
What I would like from Fnatic, especially this game, is fight the grubs. They've been dropping so many grub sets, and now they have Ziggs.
For G2, it is one step away, one brick away from building what is a seemingly insurmountable legacy here in Europe. A Grand Slam, the first team to do it since season finals were introduced for Fnatic. It's one step on a long road back into this series.
Come on, Fnatic, take us to 5, baby.
The matches have been tight. The fights have been on a knife's edge, but every time
take us to 5.
It's been G2 favored. Can Fnatic find that fight? Can Fnatic find that victory?
Come on.
It does not occur without
the
baby. Suffering of defeat.
Come on, baby. Light my fire.
6 years. Is this the year?
Mickey and Jun, an exchange of emotes as they set up the line.
Angry B, that one wins.
They know that nothing
Angry
crazy
B
is
clears.
happen. The gentleman's agreement, and they'll both walk away. They know what's on the line here. Fnatic find themselves in a dire situation. They want to bring us to Game 5. I mean, we all want Game 5. This series has been extremely entertaining between the two staples of the LEC. Whereas G2, they want to close things out here. Cement themselves as the best team in Europe once more. Secure the Grand Slam. The domestic golden
Please
road.
fight grubs.
And we'll see who comes out on top. This Ziggs pick is going to be a treat to watch, I hope.
For G2, it's also about
Stop coming deal, chat.
closing out the series. It's a team that
Nice
there's
trade,
been
level
many
1 by
question marks
Marek.
around, a lot of doubts around.
Humanoid. Don't
They've
take the
been
tower
trying to answer
shot.
back over
Oh
the
my
last few
god.
days. They've had some
He
great
denied all 3
successes,
creeps
but
level 1, but he
closing out here
lost them
against
himself.
Fnatic would definitely give them a big boon and kind of add to the threat level that they have going into those international events. Whereas for Fnatic, they just desperately want to try and take down G2 just this once and see if they can push
Hansama didn't go
Game 5.
TP, he can't. So I think ultimately Fnatic bot lane is
Mickey stunned as he jumps
in a
away.
great
His
spot
shield
because of the
already
TP advantage.
no longer there. And someone takes a bit of damage, holding that 4th shot. Shield of Daybreak from
Nice
Jun.
trades in
Takes
bot.
an order to the back, but with the aftershock, tanky enough to brush that one off.
Ziggs,
the push
little
for
rat
G2
champ.
once
Good.
again in the bot lane though means that they'll hit the level 2
Rat
first.
diff.
But nowhere really about surviving until you get towards that first lost chapter, until you get a little bit more wave clear. Ziggs does have a lot of damage and can be very powerful in the team fights, but in a pure 2v2,
Oh, the
you're
Alistar cowbell
rotation-based,
guys right
unlike
next to me.
Something that has those auto attacks like the Jhin, even though Jhin is kind of rotation based as well because of the 4 shots, still will put out more consistent DPS than the Ziggs in the early game.
So though, if that poke does start to land, you always can follow up very effectively with Jun.
Fnatic,
And it
this
catches
draft
many
is
people
good.
off by surprise just how much
focus
damage
up.
the Ziggs can do. We've seen Jackie Love get 2v2 kills alongside Mako with the Leona. Like, this is a mega threat. But Mickey, using that initial push they have to give
Cheetah
Hansama the
recall
quick
in bot.
reset and look for a potential play.
Jun
But Jun
sniffs
following,
Mickey.
spotted on the ward.
He tries to Q to debate him.
So
You want
that
to try and
might
fuck
look
him up
really
here a
weird
bit?
to you. The reason you do it is you can buffer the Shadowing Strike, then flash. And what Mickey's trying to do there is say, hey, Humanoid, you're going to flash this? Because I could flash, and then you'd be stunned. But Humanoid was relatively safe anyway with Jun coming in from the side, that even if Mickey had used the Q flash, I don't think
Humanoid's
he
doing really well in
would
this
have
lane,
been
but
in
Cap
any
still has
danger.
2 potions, so it's deceptive
Health
how
discrepancy also
hard he's
starting to
winning.
show as
Caps is
Caps
fine.
doing what he can to heal up the fleet.
Giant gets bot grab, Razor gets top grab, both full clears done.
Continuing that full clear. As the Ike looks for his recall.
Ward is Grump and base, probably no. Just the best clear here for jungle.
Maybe he drops a ward in the enemy jungle.
Oh, he's going to ward his bush here last second before the recall finishes.
A steady and slow start to the game, very much as we expected.
Oh, the Q missed.
But notice as well, Noah, due to the cheetah recall coming out from Hansama, has built himself up a bit of a lead.
I think Hans needs to cheetah recall in the first few waves in this lane because obviously Ziggs has TP.
This wave.
I don't think it's too much there for Noah, especially since you operate with that teleport for the Ziggs. I think Hansama is just trying to get a quicker reset in so then he can at least match something in the later portion of the game.
Grubs in a minute 14, Noah's fine.
The laning phase, but Mickey?
No look for the crash down. Deadly flourish connected
God, that
from
Zig skin is so troll. I love it.
Walk away. Jun was
Pool
a little bit
party
later
Ziggs
on
goes
his reset,
mega
so he's
hard.
still working his way down towards this bottom lane. We saw Yike trying to avoid the vision that had been placed by Razork in his top side jungle by lane ganking, but didn't really need to. Broken Blade has that wave shoving in anyway.
I mean, Oscarinen actually got a nice trade in the early stages, forcing Broken Blade back as the wave was pushing into him. So Broken Blade
Oscar, we
kind
good.
of needed that help to get this wave
Yes,
crashing.
Cole.
You can see Oscarinen doing a really
Waves
good job
coming
in the
into
early laning
Fnatic.
phase over the
I mean,
course of the
G2
series
could set up for
against
something on the spot side. Humanoid trying to pull the wave in base.
Potentially setting up a bit of a freeze here.
He's
got
not
the wave
basing.
in a nice spot.
All right.
Caps
He's going to greed it. He's going to catch this wave in the next and then base. But now Mickey might use that to try and fucking dive him.
He should be able to push
as long
this
as he
one
can't
out,
get
especially
dove,
with Mickey at his back.
the greed will work.
Rankton
He
on the
denied
top
like
side,
2 minions
building
from
a small
Caps.
advantage as you would expect into the Cassante. But so far nothing
Good
too
cover
crazy
by
happening.
Razor K.
Just a lot of trading, a lot of farming. Fnatic ultimately playing more towards scaling. When you have Corki,
Okay, Humanoid's got to catch his wave in base because this is rough now.
You really need those items. 2-item spikes are very valuable, especially with the Muramana and the Trinity Force on the Corki.
He greeded his base
So
a bit
Fnatic
there.
should just prioritize looking across map, trade on the map,
Jin W can
and
stop.
ultimately not concede too many early advantages.
He's got to get the space off as well. Fnatic are being greedy on these lanes. Jun can try and freeze this a little bit.
Teleport.
Drake over to G2.
Fnatic have been taking great advantage of those teleports over the course of the series.
Oh, he Razork.
G2 out inside, but now Caps caught him mid.
Yeah, TP in by Humanoid can go in
Caps
with
has
the Valkyrie.
ult.
Caps still has the
He does-
flash
does he have
here,
mana
and I
for
think
it?
Caps will be fine. Just going to constantly be harassed by Razork
Nice
and by
chunk.
Humanoid.
They
But
lose Drake.
meanwhile, the Drake
But
secured
grubs are up.
G2.
They got to think about grubs.
Humanoid burning their TPs at the same time to get
Can they
back
get the
into
grubs?
lanes.
They're just trying to see if they can burn
Maokai's
the
going
health bar
there.
off of Caps, and maybe you could then
Caps
lean
is
over
low,
towards
yeah,
the
with no
grubs and
TP. His
spawn
mana's low as
but
well. He has
Caps
3
actually managed
biscuits,
to
but
escape
that's
you know,
gonna be a
get
grub
away
start
from
here
most
for
of that
Razor
damage, still
K.
having those 3 biscuits in his back pocket
And he has top
means that
push
he
too.
should be all right, but
Jun's here as
Fnatic
well.
still
They
get that
over-index on
presence in the
grubs a
mid
lot
lane.
more
It's
this
enough
game
to
than
go
they
for
have
the void.
ever done.
It's also first
And
move
it's
for
great.
Jun, right? He's already in the
With
mid lane,
Ziggs.
giving Razork that extra safety. You know you
Ziggs
have
is
a
fine.
numbers
He can push
advantage
the wave
of the
bot.
fight. We saw Mickey backing a little bit later. Both the AD carries, or bot laners, I guess we'll have to call them this game, are left to their own devices. Lost chapter already complete for Noah, means his wave plays good. Jin obviously relatively good at wave clearing as well with that bouncing grenade and the deadly flourish.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and keep my eyes on just how Fnatic try and push these early...
Ziggs ult to stop Caps' base, you saw that?
There you go, Caps in the mid lane. And these are the plays that I was going to talk about where
Ziggs ult stop Caps' base. This gives Fnatic a lot of map control.
Just to be a nuisance. Whether it's open up on mid and then use it to disrupt setup plays from G2 as they try to cross map, even just trying to stop.
They gotta
Caps
push
there
this
from
out and get
resetting
Caps
to
a
give
base.
advantages to Humanoid. This Ziggs can be so good at disrupting tempo plays, and that's where I really want to see Fnatic take it to G2.
Both teams putting a lot of priority on protecting their mid laners.
Yeah, they have to. The Ziggs ult cancelled Caps' base and he wants to crash his wave and recall.
Teams are just fishing for picks. Maybe they can burn summoner spells or valuable resources ahead of objective spawning within 3 minutes time. So far though, nothing too crazy. G2 happy to continue to farm up. First core components being completed. Lost chapter was
Yo, thanks for the
something
25
that's often
gifted. You're
discussed
crazy.
with the Ziggs.
Much love, man.
After TPing back into lane, he was able to secure that. And the gold is pretty much dead even outside of the small lead being built up in the top lane.
And the question is, how much will that lead be actually able to manifest into something in team fights? We've already talked about how difficult it can be for the Renekton to get into these battles. He does have 500 gold ahead. Oscarinen having a very good
So
finals
Humanoid
in
gets
terms of
a
getting individual leads
pretty good
in that
base
top
here.
lane.
He's going to be faster than Caps
So
out
I
of
think
base.
the difference maker here is actually how the draft pivoted for Fnatic.
Top is
the fact that you've taken Ziggs
good
and
for
Corki
Oscar. He's
now
winning in
gives you a
isolation,
little
which
bit
is
of a range
nice.
advantage over G2
No one's
that you can
clearing
try
waves.
and
It's
leverage up.
undiveable.
Yes, you've got the big massive
Grubs
curtain
and Drake
call,
spawn
but
same
in a
time.
straight up fight
Fnatic
of,
could
hey,
be in
we
a
wanna
game
try
state
and
here where they get second set of
close
grubs,
the
but they lose
distance with
second
the curtain
dragon.
call.
Is
that
that
still
worth
then
it?
favors like the opportunity to play into Oscarinen,
Is
play
that worth
into
it?
Razork, and I think that's where Fnatic will eventually be able to turn the tides by just kiting back and taking that initial open curtain call from G2.
I swear,
At the moment,
supports
though,
are laning
both
mid at
teams
this
willing
point.
just to push out the lane, catch the wave, push back the wave, catch the wave. Hey, watching a very simple game of, you know, catch in the backyard. Everyone just...
I was thinking surfing, you know, where you go out, you swim out, you catch the wave back in, and then you
no
go back
one's
in.
riding any barrels yet, you know. No one's doing any flips. Very willing just to continue to get these wave pushed in, get back. Locket finished first for Razork. Oscar,
Wow, this game is the
33
slowest
seconds,
game
29
of the
seconds now
series.
away from completing his cult. The Drake up in a minute and a half. The Void goes up in about the same time. We'll see if there's a battle around them. Fnatic have the first 3 this game. It's really been their modus
operandi. Oh, Humanoid got a mega trade onto Caps.
Quite a lot here. Mickey coming in from the side.
Like an Aram going on here, isn't it?
Noah has that Mega Inferno bomb, but without any CC on Caps, a little bit difficult to make sure that you land it. The Seer on Razork.
Razork has Locket already. Crazy, you know how cheap that item is.
Walk back towards this Scuttlecrab.
I thought they might just throw out the ultimate, see if he can get the flash from Caps. You know, Dragon in a minute's time, you'd have that flash down. Maybe then he becomes the focus of an Oscarinin flash TP or something from Razork. But instead, they're just going to hold on to it. Try and just
another big rocket. Caps' TP is not up yet.
Doing enough hurt.
Humanoid's getting a lot of pressure in mid on Caps.
Honestly has been having a very good series overall. Fnatic have put a lot of resources throughout the series to try and put Caps behind.
Oski's fine.
Oscar, though, not
all right, this is where everything will matter. Everyone's going to start recalling now.
He's really now starting to stack up that armor.
Mickey's really trying to fake out Humanoid's flash, isn't he? Drake and Grubs, same time spawn. There could be a world where it's 3-3 and Drake. Depends on Fnatic, though. If they want to fight these Grubs,
on the side of Fnatic. Now,
they might lose second Drake. I think it's a good idea to fight the Grubs, though.
Down towards that bottom side. Oscar will be able to join.
Oscar needs to base soon.
Will have to run all the way
otherwise he's going to get dove.
To get down to a second Drake fight.
Jun hovering around top. Yike is here to cover, though.
Didn't get the W.
Oscar, as you rightly said, really wants to get
Oscar
the base
needs to base now.
Spend some of that
Ziggs
money that he's been sitting
doesn't
on.
have TP, but Corki does in a bit. Wards on the Grubs.
But this is great timing.
I mean, both teams are posturing for the fight, but Mickey's not 6 yet.
Be ready for the fight.
Mickey's not 6
has
yet.
Moved over to mid. Humanoid's TP still on cooldown, so it likely won't be available for the Grubs. But look, Renekton rejoining the fray with a Black Cleaver finished. Fnatic should feel confident to secure 6 Grubs for the first time this series.
And
this is where Fnatic
G2
transitions
they
to
wanted
Drake.
to fight it. As you say, Caps has TP and Humanoid.
If this is Chemtech Soul,
so
it's great.
To take the fight. Instead, the 3 Grubs will go
this
over
could
to
be first blood
the
here.
pushing power of Ziggs, complemented already with that satchel charge. Now has the Grubs as well to help him out. They're going to push in.
They're going to try and dive
Cassante. Broken Blade trying to survive as the flash shadowing his strike into the crash down. Humanoid flashes away the
oh my god! The Ziggs ult with the Corki burst was massive!
You need some sort of defusal to deal with.
Caps can flash kill. Oh, he flashed back. Noah gets him. Noah gets him. But Ansama sniping. Noah at the MW. The kill was terrible. He wouldn't have killed him anyway. They didn't get the dive onto Cassante, but they get first blood tower. Fnatic. It's worth for Fnatic. It's 2 for 1. But they get first blood and first blood tower. They get 6 Grubs. G2 get Drake.
I swear that Humanoid and Noah just earned the accolade of explosives experts after that.
Humanoid TP spawn and catches bot. Noah TP spin and catches mid.
G2 were not expecting
Fnatic are off to a 2k gold lead. Wait. That's a Caps TP.
They'll get themselves 5 Grubs. Mickey trying to buy time for Caps to arrive.
Yes, WEQ.
Blast goes into the pit, can dash across here, and I don't think Razork really
Q flash out. Can you flash out? Nimbus Cloak.
Base rush isn't enough. Mickey,
come on, Nimbus Cloak.
And I think
he doesn't have Q.
The tree will live.
Mickey's going for it, but he's fine. He's out. Okay, they got 5 Grubs though. That's already enough. It's a 2 for 2.
And now Fnatic pushing in.
Oh yeah, because Mickey got 1 shot, I forgot. It's 2 for 2 and they get 5 Grubs. They get bot tier 1 for plates for Corki.
As Fnatic, who are just constantly coming out on top.
Look how strong Oscarinin is.
You get the top lane turn.
That's how much gold he has on a lead from plates and first blood tower. Jesus.
Very strong, and you see that
this guy is mega strong.
1,000 gold lead already for Oscarinin. Side lane Demolition Derby is fully underway for Fnatic.
Normally, I would say that I've seen this type of lead on Renekton many times
3k gold lead to Fnatic, and it's on their solo lanes.
But I feel like with the way Fnatic is
crazy.
Playing, this Ziggs changes so much. The ultimate gives you so much side lane control, the ability to deny those dives.
Crazy pace.
The awkwardness that G2 have to experience through a strength that they've leveraged so often, Ziggs is able to nullify.
And he just
keeps hitting bot tower. They didn't get that last grub here, and it's going to despawn for Herald. So I think G2 is going to be playing no grubs.
It's enough to pressure Broken Blade off that turret because Ziggs has left to Mickey.
Mickey, give it to Humanoid, please. Give it to Humanoid. Okay, Noah can have it. Fine, fuck it. I mean, Fnatic are dropping Herald or any kind of Herald pressure. They want that bot tower. They love gold, Fnatic. They don't like objectives.
The wall and get over to safety, but now Broken Blade is the target.
No ghost for him. Does have the all-out. Zenith Blade goes in. Pathmaker as well will have to be a little afraid of that as Jun takes about a third of his HP. Broken Blade will be forced underneath the turret. Meanwhile, Hans Summer
yeah, who cares about Herald? They want that bot tier 1. G2 are trying to somehow look for... Oh, Jun's in trouble. He has flash though. Does he live? Is he out? Oof, they want that bot tier 1, but they can't get it because they're committing 3 people to defend. They have no mid push because they're 2-manning Herald. But Noah was in base.
Because you saw Jin drift across.
Is there a TP play here?
Assume.
Oh, Mickey comes out of base and is caught again. No, he's not. Kasante's TPing. Kasante has ult as well. Yeah, Razork phase rush movement. Brand Q missed. He's dead as fuck though. Man, it's crazy though. This map state from Fnatic, again, they're so far ahead, but they just lost Herald and they couldn't get bot tier 1. When they're ahead, you can't have this happen. Noah might have to ult. Nah, he can't ult bot wave.
Incredible.
Corki might be there in time.
Get away from that. Fnatic thought they found that pick, and by all rights they should have. But G2 again and again just showing up where Fnatic used to expect them.
Yeah, G2 are slowly coming back.
Fnatic, I feel like, have the right idea.
And the Ziggs ult's useless.
But sometimes the execution falls short. Razork did buy a lot of time, but Fnatic couldn't really convert it into much. They still hold the gold lead for now. A lot of it is sitting on this Renekton though. And we've seen what Yike can do on this brand when he gets rolling. With the Leandries finished, he's only going to continue to get stronger.
They're overstaying again, G2, with Jin on the side.
Impact has been instrumental over the last 2 days.
They want to defend this bot tier 1.
And Fnatic,
and I feel like Fnatic should have way more pressure mid with the way that they're playing here, G2.
To bring us to a game 5.
I mean, he hasn't lost a game on the champ this weekend. Played it 3 in a row against MDK yesterday, went 3-0. Has 1 win so far on it against Fnatic. Now looking for another.
Oscar's holding his gold lead, but it was in the finals of summer. Oscar was up 2-3k on Renekton. He did nothing. He couldn't do anything. Fnatic just threw it all away. So this gold lead to me is fake.
You need to look at where that gold is. It is everything on Oscar Ridden for Fnatic. If he is not at a fight, this is an even fight for G2. And especially
Mountain Soul is rough. They got to fight this Fnatic.
Engages off of Yike, off of how well Mickey
Jun
is
basing
to
for
find
wards.
these multi-man magnet storms. Fnatic are not
Oscar
as
is really, really OP.
Cheers are up from the G2 fans. They're standing right beside us, and they have been boisterous, as have Fnatic fans in the audience. And now G2 set up around the Drake. Series can be defined by these single moments.
There's a Mexican wave.
Single plays, broken blade there. Razork has to dodge the sin, uses
they lost
the
Malphite flash already.
To escape the shadowing strike from Mickey. TP into the mid lane by Noah. As he's going to try and get the push there, but G2 have prio.
How do you face check this? How do you face check this? How do you face check this? You TP him with Renekton, that's what you do. Caps has to TP in as well, right? Surely.
2 items on Noah, Betty. The event
Razork's in trouble. He got the ult off, Mickey could engage. Oh my god. They don't have many AoE champs though, so it's not that big of a deal. But they are really low. Oscar's gonna flash. Jin W kills maybe. Oh shit. Hansama.
Won't chase into Noah.
The only AoE they have is Brand, and it's a bit too early in the game. But Mickey's engage was crazy good.
Maker for G2.
Fuck me, man. It's soul point for G2 in 17 minutes.
They thought they could play in the
big
choke,
problem.
But in the end, they find themselves choked up as G2 take them down.
The setup from Fnatic was once again disjointed. We see
this engage from Mickey was crazy.
In this choke point, all 5 members are looking to engage, and Mickey finds such a great angle. It doesn't turn into a massive wombo combo, but
Caps was untouched.
Fnatic is forced to retreat. They're terrified.
Forced him back.
Hans' ultimate is doing
Oscar couldn't do anything.
And the 2.4k gold lead Renekton is isolated.
I mean, Fnatic are still ahead, but they're just down 3 Drakes.
The amount of damage that came off of Yike in that fight was absolutely absurd. Now G2 taking to the map once more.
2 items Ziggs though.
The top lane tower, Broken Blade happy to catch bot. Fnatic though matching them, not looking to cross map as Noah continues to catch waves in mid.
But Noah hasn't really been in a position to help out with these waves on sides. He should be able to just clear out the waves, immediately move up, ult if you need to, get control, but unfortunately, trying to play for that Horizon focus meant he was late for the fight.
Corki's not strong at all yet. He needs more mana.
Of the map, so even trying to step into your own jungle
Razork's building.
Can be very precarious.
His Warmogs.
Broken Blade starting to push through. No real support here.
Infinity Edge now done for Hans Summer as well as he makes his way back out onto the map. Broken Blade losing that exchange
Broken
to
Blade's Kasante is such a big comfort.
Moramana still
Jin is spiking quite hard. What's the play for Fnatic? It's kind of hard to do anything. G2 are the
spike.
ones with Herald and it's on
Across
caps.
the board for Fnatic still looks good. But in terms of their objective setup, Fnatic has just been getting the better of it.
I mean, 3 dragons, Riftail's still in Caps' back pocket, so he can be significantly more.
I feel like I haven't seen a Ziggs use W on any tower yet. And they have 5 grubs. Could flash here, Yike? No, he's not going to do it. Oh, he doesn't have flash.
Humanoid has that TP, satchel down by Noah. Looking to disengage. The Riftail will get the charge in. It's not going to be enough damage to take down this tower. And the Riftail will go down.
3 minutes on Dragon. Man, I feel like Ziggs could take bot tier 1 mega easy with 1 W. But
here in Europe,
I guess he's just never found a time to go down there. He's just been sitting in mid the whole game.
Vision. It's a good vision line for G2. Humanoid steps in here. Their desperation creeping in for Fnatic. They are 1,000 gold ahead, remember, still, but last couple of fights have not gone in their favors. Casper's up the sun disc. Mickey here to make sure that he is not under any real risk.
Not once in this series of these games blowing up and early. It's been a long, hard-fought fight where G2 just hit Fnatic at the finish line.
Fnatic just look a bit lost.
And as they start to drift further and further into
They've lost that fight, and now, I mean, they might just lose this mid-tier one as well.
Crucially, mid-tower now, as Hansama should be able to finish this one off. And then it becomes
G2 run this game now.
Bottom side, 2 minutes until that Mountain Soul for Fnatic. Sorry, for G2. I'd expect them to shift.
Chat, after this game is the world's play-ins draw.
Really threatening on this bottom side and keep Broken Blade at the top half.
I will say, Hansama has been first to this objective, first to the mid wave every time. Broken Blade steals the Gromp away, says thank you for the leash, Oscar.
Gold lead's basically gone now.
I mean, you also got to think of the value that K'Sante brings in these fights. Yes, this Renekton is strong, but if you're not able to get onto Hansama, what does the gold lead really mean?
Fnatic just need a team fight. 1 minute 40. I mean, G2 can play a Baron bait.
Just seems to get scarier for Fnatic, even though the goal difference is fine, the game state is fine. You just feel like the control is slowly slipping away towards G2.
Yeah, after this game, because this game's unlosable for G2.
Right?
Mega spot.
Managed to win that first best of 5. We thought perhaps it was their time, and then they were getting massive leads and slipping. And then here, again today, we've seen them have leads in these games, and at times they've slipped. For Fnatic, it's about reaching in, finding that mental fortitude to battle yet, Humanoid. Of this sort of situation.
But also just...
I feel like Fnatic's running out of steam.
Is probably
I really think they've run out of steam.
We're yet to see that big 5v5. I'm excited.
Will you do an interview with any player? No, I got blocked. They're all going to go on stage. Whichever team wins, they're 5-man on stage, so I can't get a player.
In 50 seconds, and they need to get set up and ready to fight G2.
But G2 are not giving them those moments. They refuse to give in to Fnatic and those team fights. They've been playing side lanes. They've been playing what they've been working on all year, which is a spectacular mid-game that teams find very difficult to control. Getting to waves first, pushing out.
It's going to come down to this Dragon fight right here. Does he have Mercs here? Humanoids? He does have Mercs. That's pretty big.
G2 have been so consistent when it comes to this mid-game, and now it's Fnatic in game 4, backs against the wall, who need to find that moment to break it.
The moment before the drop.
Mickey got an engaged. It was beautiful here. Just 5 minutes ago. Fnatic needs to be careful. G2 can play the side lanes. They don't have any grubs, but Caps is pushing top tier 1, so that means Fnatic have to start. Caps has TP and he has Zhonya's. Corki's spiking, and it looks like G2's going to give. Unless Jhin can steal it. But Razork's blocking. And top tier 2 is the focus.
And we're going to get an encore. It's blocked by Razork. And the last shot goes wide. Drake's secured for Fnatic.
Soul denied.
So G2 say, you know what, we're not even going to take the risk.
G2 are playing for towers. Ziggs should save mid. Does top tier 2 die? Humanoid's going to get bot tower. Jun's going to die, maybe. Is he okay? He should be okay. Razork's fighting them in the backside. Jun dies. Razork is being left alone by Noah. Oscar, I don't know what Oscar's doing. Razork's out though. It's 1-for-1 all over the map. It's a fucking mess. It's a mess. Humanoid got bot tier 1 and TP'd in. Fnatic didn't get any of the towers, but they chunked them. And Fnatic denied the soul.
To clear out that wave, but then they became disjointed as Jun
a bit all over the place.
The engage ends up happening on the bot side. Razork gets isolated. He's from Hansama. Jun gets separated thanks to Broken Blade. And a play is happening on the top side with Oscar. It was all over the shot from Fnatic, and somehow G2 are able to make it work.
And it started off so clean in the series for Fnatic, but as it's gone on and on in the course of this game, we've said more and more it's been disjointed. More often it's Fnatic who haven't quite found that coordination.
The Renekton is building magic for this.
To get the pick, to follow and engage, to get the vision down.
I mean, they have got a Zero brand, but Jin's up against a comp with very little armor.
It's still a slight gold lead for Fnatic, but the map advantage for G2, the objectives that they've picked up, just means that they get to continue to play for sides and never give Fnatic that big wobble that they want.
Question is, can Fnatic force it?
Noah's getting pretty strong.
You've got a solar play, you've got an Nature's Grass, you've got a flash for Razork, and you've got Broken
Blade. Pull the Baron?
In the top lane right now. Caps is down towards the bottom side and has a TP.
No way.
G2 don't have too many wards around the Baron right now. Mickey places one.
Caps is so strong on side.
The mid-wave.
Jin is also chovying.
Push in, poking his head into that bot side jungle. Doesn't know if there's monsters around the corner. Oscar's on his way to answer. Noah can clear the mid-wave from a very long way.
Fnatic's in trouble.
Steps to his left, he might get
They're
caught.
in big trouble.
Yike looking for Razork. Gets the blaze, gets the passive. Razork very tanky though, and with the warm-ups can just heal back up. And now G2 have their turn.
What is Humanoid going in base?
And with this scuttle crab as well, they'll spot all of that vision that Fnatic left.
Fnatic is in trouble.
You have to start taking risks as Fnatic, but G2 are just
building LDR.
It's so slow, clearing out every ounce of vision behind them, not giving that moment where maybe you can go for a triple
No, I should get this wave and probably base for an item. Razork's getting perma-called, he needs to be careful. Jesus, 1 second later and he was dead.
Consistently being pushed back as G2 are on the hunt from anyone from Fnatic.
I can only imagine. Sorry, Betty.
No, you go ahead, please.
I can only imagine what's going through the players' minds right now. Especially
when's the Fnatic, when's the Noah base?
A single mistake could cost you the series, could cost you a title chance. For G2, these players have been here before. They committed to the roster once again for this year. And over the years,
Soul
we've
in
seen
2
them
minutes.
struggle so many times. We've seen them be battered and bruised, going down even to the lower bracket, but somehow, they always come up clutch in those final moments.
But this is the problem now for Fnatic. That indecision can sometimes be a decision. It can give G2 what they want. And look, Fnatic, they're not making
Level
plays.
16 Jin and Fnatic don't have much armor.
G2 are
I
just
think
walking
Hansama
at them saying,
is
what are you
going to
going
destroy them.
Fnatic, they're gifting them everything.
Razork stepping in, the control ward cleared by G2. They have 5 members strong on this top side, and the vision is there in the back of the pit. Yike will spot it though. Fnatic now basically no vision. They have 1 flank ward if they want it, but they don't know that
wants to
G2
start it. Caps wants to start it.
Baron yet.
Look at those traps.
Still there. Hansama looking for the route onto Jun. Jun does have a warm on, so should be able to heal a bit of this up. I'm not sure if he's got that threshold yet. Meanwhile, in the bot side,
I don't think he does have the threshold.
He's got a TP ward, even if he wants to join the battle.
And that's why G2 are just trying to push these waves in.
Drake in a minute.
I think they want to try and start the Baron.
There's no macro here, it's just a dragon fight.
At the moment, Fnatic, the wave clear is good.
I'm guessing Oscar is going like Spirit Visage or some shit.
Dragon 45. Soul point once again.
Yeah, Spirit Visage. They only have Ignite. They don't have. I mean, they have Bramble Vest Ignite.
First to the wave
Humanoid don't get solo
getting
killed by
that early
Caps.
push.
Caps is level
Noah
16 and a
playing
half.
defensive. He's strong on the Ziggs, don't
Hansama
get
is
me
the
wrong.
same. Oscar is
But
almost
it's
level
Hans who's
16 as
always
well.
able to gain that control. A 2-level difference between the junglers.
Caps wants that top tier too.
As Yike picks up the Verdant Barrier. The battle for vision around this river is a very tense moment.
Humanoid stuck under top tower. Top tier 2 is dead.
Look at Caps in the side lane
TP mid from
securing
Noah.
another objective.
Drake's up in 10.
Little by
They
little,
need some
G2
mid push here,
gains more
Fnatic.
control.
Noah here, Banshees on Yike. You want to pop
TPs
that
from both mids.
Barrier. G2 have the mid
Are gonna come in. Does Humanoid have LDR?
4 members in the mid lane. Humanoid
Fnatic needs a face check now. They need vision.
TP ward behind here. The first TP in from Caps.
The Jin is strong on the face check.
G2 has started the
The Dragon reset. Where's Malchild? Razork's dead. It's over. They're gonna get Mountain Soul.
And he's buried in the river. Fnatic can't fight it anymore. It's Mountain Soul to G2.
Razork
Wow.
didn't even get to move. Shut down before the fight even
TP
starts.
behind from Cassante. Or is it Azir?
G2 don't want
Humanoid's
Fnatic
dead.
to get away from this. Mickey locks up Humanoid with a Magnet Storm. He's going to flash away. Broken Blade dashing in as well. Looking for more Humanoid. Can he
This
get
looks
the last
done.
one in time? You can't.
This looks done.
Hansama, the
Absolutely
striker,
done.
finds his mark, and now
Renekton.
G2
I mean, he can
unlooking
flash
for
away,
more.
but
Oscar in and trying to dash away. Still has the flash. He'll slice. He'll dive. He'll dash. The Emperor's Divide goes
That
wide.
should be
As
Baron.
Oscar in and able to survive for now, but G2.
unless Noah can steal it with Ziggs ult, it's just over, isn't it? Razork might get there in time for a flash over the wall, but Jun doesn't have any wards.
Fnatic They need to try and contest.
I mean, they have a pink, right?
Has ult, could still do major damage in this pit.
That's so unfightable for Renekton. He has no ult, no flash. Like, he's so useless. He has Fury, though. The ult is big damage, but there goes the steal. There goes the Baron.
The Baron falling low, though, and Yike will land the smite. Razork still trying to get him, join the battle, but I don't think there's going to be any fighting left for him to participate in. G2 get the Baron, they get the soul, they win the fight.
Yeah, I mean, they have Soul and Baron and a level 17 Azir and Jhin. Like, they are completely outscaling, and they have. There's no way Fnatic can win. They don't have the damage. Like, it's crazy, you know, this Jhin has 3 items and there's like hardly any armor. He's just gonna melt them. Azir has Magic Pen.
A 4K gold lead. And Fnatic are very quickly running out of options.
They need like a miracle Elder fight, I think. Fnatic somehow maybe just drop an inhib, wave clear, and just play one Elder fight, steal it, and
need something to go their way, but G2
pray to the gods.
Mickey scaring Fnatic out of their own jungle. The boogeyman has arrived, and it's got the G2 logo as a face.
They need armor.
G2 pushing in the bot side. Baron buff remains for 1 minute 50 seconds. Fnatic, any last ditch attempt?
What's the play? I mean, both carries have flash.
Broken Blade caught with the twisted advance, but
they could just open a Jhin ult here on the next wave.
Baron in the mid lane, Caps is the one shepherding that wave in.
Maokai ult's used, that's the engage, then they have to go.
Look for the engage, they get onto Broken Blade, the Mega Inferno Bomb.
Oh my god, Jhin ult is going to destroy them all.
Is it all done? Is it all over?
It is all over. Mickey's going to die. Actually, they're living. Crypt Bloom heals them. Caps is going to take a Nexus Tower though. Is he going to take a Nexus Tower? It must be really low. The cannon minion didn't die, they didn't kill the cannon. It doesn't matter, does it? Humanoid's too low health, he's trying to kill Yike. He has no flash, the minions kill him. Boom, headshot. Rapid fire cannon. 3v4, it's unholdable. It's over. They won all 4. They won all 4. Really? They won all 4. 3-1. I mean, G2 played the map way better. G2 played the map way better. G2 played the map so much better. Respect. I mean, their macro was better. Their objective setup and control was better. What a great series, though. The first couple games were insane. The first couple games were crazy.
An incredible finals once again.
Was fun. I would have loved 5. I would have loved 5.
But the control from G2 was just too much.
G2 just win everything, don't they?
Lift the trophy.
G2 just win everything. Oh, that's Sonic. The legend.
Presented by Kia. G2 will once again claim their prize. Their second
They just win everything.
And what a way to do it. Fnatic 4. I thought after game 2 we were going to go all 5, but G2.
Crazy.
Victories defined by small moments, defined by everyone standing up when it matters.
All right, chat, it's the world's playing draw now.
On this team
wow, I can't believe G2 won everything.
To call themselves champion.
G2 just feel undeniable. Slow, steady, controlled.
Fnatic hasn't won a split for 6 years.
This year culminated in this moment as once more they raise a trophy for Europe.
6 years, man. Is Caps just running this whole region or what? That thing's heavy.
G2 will secure themselves the first seed representing Europe internationally once more. An organization whose expectations are beyond just this.
He can't lift it or what?
They get lifted. World Championship. And they revel in their victory today.
Caps runs this region. Kesha.
Well deserved for G2. Not only the players, of course, the staff behind them. We
good old
saw
Kesha.
them win coaching team of the split.
Man, they won 4 splits, really?
The best
You know,
coach,
it's funny to think about that BDS were one game away from knocking G2 out.
This was not an easy road for G2. They were pushed at multiple points. 5 games against BDS. Mad Lions, Coin knocking them down into the lower bracket. Fnatic pushing them at every point. But they were able to solve their problems and come out on top.
There it is, Rahman.
And to all the G2 faithful here as well in the crowd, supporting the team, boisterous, raucous, cacophonous at times.
Rahman can hold that thing for so long. What the fuck? He's mega strong.
Your cheers, I'm sure.
Not gonna lie, slightly worrying at times as well, seeing the entire stand in front of me bob up and down in time and in unison.
Mega strong. For me, actually, most improved player is Hans Sama. I think Hans Sama really struggled with the meta shifts.
This team sees is just incredible.
The best team
He still didn't get Zeri down, but he played it the series, looked okay. They targeted him in bans a lot throughout the whole season finals, every team. But I think Hans Sama showed up pretty big.
More awaits them, of course, Worlds here in Europe. What a prize it would be to bring back something from that.
How many trophies has Caps won, man?
Hope, but a hope nonetheless, I'm sure, for all of us here in the Olympia Halle in München.
I do think, though, a lot of those doubts that were leveraged at them, you can take a look at this series and see.
All I want them to do now is in the post-game interview have the LEC trophy with all 3 of the shields. That's what I really want.
They didn't give up those same mistakes. There wasn't those same individual errors. In fact, so many of these members had incredible, outshining performances than what we've seen over the entire course of the year. And now it's just a case of if they can find that success once more on that international stage.
I mean, I'm excited.
Yeah.
Not just for G2, but for our teams in Europe, what they're capable of, how they test and compare themselves against the strength of the rest of the world. But you're right, G2 came in with confidence, clean gameplay, solid drafts, and big smiles on the faces. As I said, this was not an easy road for them. They were pushed, they were tested, their flaws were exposed, and they've done their best to grow and earn this title. The most dominant organization in Europe will continue their dominant ways.
Mods, ban the spammer. Oh,
Fnatic, obviously disappointment, right? They were close. Game 1, they almost won. Game 2, they brought back from the brink. Just on the day, the team you see on the stage right now were better. And that's no disservice to Fnatic. That's nothing to be sniffed at. G2 are a very good
Fnatic
team.
just couldn't pull it off, could they?
I mean, it's so frustrating as well for a player like Razork, who you can see at the top.
They had so many chances.
Even with Yike's fantastic performance today, you look at the entire year and Razork has earned the title of the best jungler in Europe. He's come so close to a title.
What I will say though, chat, and you can call me EU biased or whatever, but honestly, it's completely unbiased. I think the level of play has gone up in Europe in recent weeks, and I think this finals G2 especially showed very good map control, very good map movement, and very good decision making. Fnatic looked a bit sloppy across the map, but their team fights were quite strong, and their drafting is solid on the patch. But definitely G2, I think. This final specifically, I think their level looked a lot better
easier said than done.
Overall.
And it doesn't matter how much your individual star power is there in Fnatic. There was incredible performance from every one of those players.
It looks like it's gotten a lot better.
It's not just enough to be better individually. You have to be better as a team. And G2, they've been fundamentally working on that for so long.
I see Law heading over to the stage to get ready for a post-game interview, so you won't have to listen to
Oh my god, I need to run to the toilet real bad.
Longer. We will hear
Chat, can you listen to Mitsko for like 2 minutes while I go to the toilet? Because we got the interview and then we got opening, we got the world draw. Yo, Mitsko.
And Rahman leading us in. I believe it's an Icelandic cut.
And as the crowd gives a final cheer, a big shout out and thanks to the viewers of the LEC. We've had an incredible year, an incredible season finals. And thank you, gentlemen, a fantastic castle today.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Thank you, G2 and Fnatic, for really delivering. Very grateful for this opportunity.
Obviously.
I mean, it's just been, I've really enjoyed the LEC.
We love you all dearly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you have me again.
Of course we do. Of course we do. As the
Mom
law
is
is
back.
now standing by with Hans Summer and Caps in our Marriott
Oh, I'm
Bonvoy
so
post-game
sad to
check.
go to 5 games, man.
We are just finishing to set up actually, but of course a lot to celebrate here for yet another G2 victory. Munich, noch einmal für
Feels
G2
like I probably could.
esports!
Oh, Laura's so cute. Remember to eat your vegetables and go to bed at a sensible time and hydrate.
Season finals champions in 2024. But Caps, this is really not your first time here. 14 titles. The trophy case is piling up. I feel and it's
The real
stacking up here. I
streamer's
feel.
here.
But how does this one feel?
I don't know what
After
you would do
winning
if I was
so
just like,
many times. Is this one
yeah,
different
actually
for you?
you can't take
Definitely,
the
I
headset
think
back.
every title
can't
has its
fight
own
me.
specialities, and I think winning today, a lot of comebacks, a lot of cheers
you
from the
happy
crowd.
G2 won?
Thank you guys so much
Yes
for
or
the support. I'm super happy that we managed to win out the last game and take it home.
The samurais have been really, really loud. I know you guys over there, I've heard you, but the entirety of the arena have been really loud today. Hans-Sama, similar question. It's not your first trophy. How does this one feel?
It feels very amazing to have this trophy.
No. No, yes.
I feel like it's been like a long road, right? We went
Okay,
to
apparently
the
you're
loser
divided
bracket,
about whether or
and
not
we
you're
had
happy.
to like sweat in
Although
a
now
lot
I'm
of best
seeing
of
a lot more
five.
yeses.
And I'm very proud of my team and everyone to really put that much effort and winning it.
Tell me about the loser bracket round, because you did this in the past, but I don't feel
Yeah,
like
why
last year
is
this is a
romance?
road that you had to go through. Do you feel like this is something that helped you, Caps,
No, he's not
being that dominant today?
Although the body
I
paint
definitely
is
think
crazy. I always want to know
had
what
like
he's going to
a
turn
bit of
up.
a wrong meta read going into our first series,
looking like every
and
time
we
there's
were
a
not
finals,
really
it's
there on the
crazy.
day performing. So definitely having a lot of best of fives, getting to really find our place in the meta. Also making everyone quite worried, especially against BDS, you know, it definitely helps us.
And also playing on stage twice,
Fire
playing in front
Caedrel.
of this amazing arena twice.
I think it'd be
Hans-Sama,
more likely
I
his
remember
choice to
that when you
fire
came
me.
back in Europe 2 years ago,
Rather than me
you
firing
were heartbroken. You had a lot to prove. You wanted to prove it out. And one thing that you told me is that one of your main goals was to be the best AD carry you can find in the West, not even in Europe. 2 years in, do you feel like you got there? Would you call yourself the best AD carry in Europe?
I mean, probably.
Right? You know what?
I mean, I think.
Before you go, I think I have something that's going to help you
Okay, I'm
make
back.
this decision, because you are the finals MVP!
Who? Who's the finals MVP? Oh, Hans Mama, hell yeah. Super deserved. Super deserved. Sorry, Chad, I was running up the stairs. Why are you saying audio? What's wrong with the audio? Why are you saying audio?
The crowd is cheering. The community has decided you are the finals MVP, so I'm going to ask you this once again. Are you the best AD carry in the West?
Well, I'm surprised to have this finals MVP.
In the West, go on, say it.
There's definitely some stuff about the game that I think
Oh my God, he's sweating like
better
fuck.
than the other ones, but definitely the other day carries have their own strength. I wouldn't say that I'm the best AD carry. I still have to prove.
He's so humble.
And I really put a lot of effort to really make myself stronger. The past like months, really, like I've been really trying hard, and I really want to get there, you know, to go to the level that I will be proud of. I'm very happy to get this. Yeah, it's huge thanks to my team because they're just there to set me up for success as well, and yeah, very thankful.
Gabs, you all achieved something that you actually had never done before. Got the winter split, got the spring split, got the summer splits as well. The season finals here today. What was missing before, and what was the difference this time around for you guys to complete the domestic Golden Road? We're gonna call it that.
Domestic Golden Road.
I think last year in spring we were experimenting a lot. I remember playing a lot of like Malphite mid and some crazy picks. I think this time around we also experimented, but it was only in the upper bracket. And I think once we went to the lower bracket, we just pulled out some more boring drafts, maybe not too many crazy picks. We still had some Gwens here and there. We had some Callistas popping up, but yeah, definitely a bit more like what is our comfort.
I have to mention Worlds, because when we sent you off to MSI, I asked you, can we trust you? Can we trust G2? Can we trust you guys after what happened at Worlds 2023? Well, let me ask you this again. Worlds in Europe this year.
They beat us.
We know that usually Europe performs well when they play at home. Can we trust G2 and the LEC and the EMEA overall at Worlds this year, Caps?
I mean, if we have this amazing crowd with us, how can we not win, right? So
That's right. That's right. That's right. Free win at Worlds. Thanks.
Caps, Hans, congrats once again. Congrats to the entirety of G2, of course. Munich, one more time for your season finals champion.
Thank you.
We want to hear from the rest of the team, though. So, Shocks, over to you.
Thank you so much. Wonderfully done, Lord. Two wonderful champions already, and I've got Broken
That's
Blade
right, baby.
and Mickey X here with me, as well as Goldberg, who is a champion in my own mind. But yeah, congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Good stuff. Was it a hard series?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Very sweaty.
Oof, my voice is cooked, chat.
Yeah, I wanted to say, this is like one of the warmest arenas we've had.
I want to save the Worlds
kind
roll.
of a silly first question, but that does make everything a little bit more difficult, right?
Yeah, especially if it goes like 40 minutes or 50 or whatever the first game was. That was felt very long.
You are wearing a jacket.
Yeah.
It's true.
BB so small.
What about it? Also wearing a jacket. Look at you.
Yeah, I don't do that behind the scenes.
Yeah. Broken Blade, talk to me about that first game specifically. It was actually the longest game between Fnatic and G2, I think, ever was the stat, and it was definitely the longest game of the year. How was that of like a primer of what was to come?
I mean, it was very exciting to play the game, being in a 6 items kind of game, 50 minutes game, especially in the finals. It's always very... it's always a bit exciting.
Oh, Roman rocks up with the trophy. Of course he does.
And
Thank
when you go out
Clean.
ahead of the game, it's a lot of pressure, and Fnatic came back and beat us. I thought after that game it could have been a 3-0, because we know that Fnatic in the past were not the strongest mentally, but they showed up great. They gave us a very big
If you're going to
fight.
LCS, have fun.
We came out on top. We started rising. G2 emote.
G2 emote, exactly.
They missed it. You have to show it again.
Yeah, they have to show it.
G2 emote.
Hey, buy it.
Yeah.
Broken Blade is always very, respectful to everyone, the enemy team. But you did giggle when he said mental fortitude for Fnatic. Would you like to elaborate?
Well, I didn't expect to go 3-0 after the first game, so that was like very not respectful of BB to think that even. But yeah, it was definitely a rough one, and I think after the first game, I mean, it felt like if you win
he's
this,
on his knees, chat. I promise you,
game 3,
BB is
okay,
6
if you won
foot
that game,
monster.
then probably the series is over. Yeah. Because game 3 and 4 were just like, they were rough to play. Like the stuff I was seeing in game, it was not pretty.
What do you think made those games so difficult to play then? Because it felt like there was no room for mistakes in any of the games, really. What made the last games that much more difficult then?
I mean, the difficult part was just that everyone was kind of breaking their hands. So it was like...
No, not again.
It was just like more embarrassing to like watch the gameplay sometimes in the last 2 games. Not sure if you agree, but game 3 early game.
We're here to celebrate the gameplay, not beat it down.
Nice, we won anyway.
You won anyway, let's go. You won the Grand Slam also. I don't know if that's what we're calling it. Whatever. You won every single shield, and you won the trophy. That wasn't the case last year. And I know, you know, as far as accolades go, you both have so many already. But how cool is it the fact that you can now definitively say there is no one else in Europe, Mickey?
Yeah, I mean, it feels nice. I think it's more like a relief than, you know, it's like a very good feeling, of course, to win in like a big arena as well. But it's more just like a relief because I think everyone expected us to win, like from ourselves.
Yeah.
We were just very confident that we can win everything in Europe, and now we did it. So that's nice and gives us a lot of confidence for going international.
Of course, they didn't.
Hell yeah.
They didn't do
Pop off
Mickey
internationally,
X.
please.
What?
The G2 faithful. They didn't do Mickey.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
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 They even added the X.
Nice.
Mickey X was, I mean, Mickey X is always really good. He's just a bit of an impasse sometimes and getting caught a lot.
We're setting up for the draw show in a bit for the
Holy fuck, BB is twice your height. No, he's not.
Sometimes Europe's first seed, though, you get a really difficult group anyways. But I feel like G2's opinion is always Broken Blade. Regardless of what group you get put in, regardless of who you get drawn against, even in the best of fives, there's always that confidence. So what can you tell me about the form going into Worlds?
I mean, we're very, very excited. The last time we went international, like in MSI, at least, we, in my opinion, we performed pretty well. Beating an LPL team, we are looking to do it again. And even more than that, making it to Worlds Finals and winning. Hey!
They were like, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, wait.
to make up for, if you do make it to the World's Finals, you can't put him through that again, like losing 3-0 in front of the European crowd.
I won't.
You got me?
Nice.
This is so cute. But you're talking a big talk here, BB, as well. And I know the road, despite having 3 shields this season finals, it's not been easy. Despite being a team that's played together for so long, there'll always be the struggles. So now having overcome those struggles from summer to season finals, what has that taught you moving forward to Worlds?
Being the best is not easy.
Yeah.
Can you look at the camera and say that?
That's it. No, that's it.
Okay.
I'm not going to say it to the camera.
You know what's a good
Being
thing,
the
though?
best is
You're
not
definitely
easy.
not the best going into Worlds, right?
Ooh.
So
Who knows?
Shocks reality check.
I mean, I think we are, but, you know, up to the public perception, of course.
Yeah, it's your opinion.
yeah, it's just my
Our
opinion.
opinion
bro.
matters more.
It does.
Yeah.
As we are going into the draw, do you have some hopium for us? Mickey, every time Worlds has been in Europe,
It's just the playing straw now, right?
European teams have kind of like smurfed it. Also, sometimes like they weren't supposed to, but they still did. I still remember Splice as an example, getting out of the group. But do you have some general hopium for us? Or not?
I mean, I'm pretty confident going into international.
I think the
because
new
I
Swiss
think
format.
We're just way better than we were last
It's
year.
harder for
and I
West
think we
teams
also
to get
have
out than it is group
some
stage.
strategies we couldn't use last year because we were out pretty early. So we still could save some. And I mean, during MSI, I felt like none of the teams were like very far above our level. So I feel like we can for sure beat everyone.
Okay.
I have a theory.
Wonderful.
EU faithful.
We are going to head over to the draw show in a second.
Chat, here's
so I'll
my
say
theory.
goodbye to you and let the crowd
I
cheer
think
one more
G2
time for Broken Blade, for Mickey, the X is silent,
stopped
and
lane
G2
swapping
Esports winning.
because they knew they made Worlds. And their focus is Worlds.
Awesome.
And I think that they're saving. Now, this might be cope, but G2 were the lane swap team. And lane swapping became popular with Ziggs. G2 just magically stopped lane swapping out of nowhere. They just stopped. So I have this like small feeling that when they get to Worlds, they have a new lane swap iteration, bang, straight out of the gates in Swiss stage. And so it sweeps people harder, because what happened at MSI was they lane swapped all of spring, and then you got to MSI, and everyone knew they were going to lane swap. Everyone knew lane swapping. I just wonder, it's just really weird to me that lane swapping is really strong. And it's even stronger with Ziggs now, but G2 just stopped randomly, completely. So I wonder if they have something cooking. They didn't even lane swap when they were losing to BDS, they just let it happen.
Will kick the tournament off in
Was
Berlin
weird, no?
with the first and
I don't know,
second
just my
seeds
thoughts,
from BCS
random thoughts.
and PCS, the first seed from LLA and CBLOL, and the third seeds from LEC and LCS. These 8 teams will be drawn into 2 best-of-3 double elimination brackets. The winners of each bracket will move on to the Swiss stage. In the lower bracket, teams with a 1-1 record from opposing brackets will play against each other to fight for the last 2 advancement spots. That means 4 teams in total move on to the Swiss stage.
Or maybe not lane swapping, you know, but like strategies.
Those 4 teams will join the top 2 seeded teams from LEC and LCS, as well as the top
Maybe they don't
4
want to
seeds from the
maybe not
LPL,
lane swapping, but
the
something,
winners
you know.
of MSI Gen G, and the remaining top 3 seeds from LCK. These 16 teams will be drawn into an initial 8 best-of-1 matches based on their seeding. Following the first round of play, there will be another draw for the second round to pair teams with the same record against one another. The tournament will repeat this process for 3 more rounds of play, pitting teams with even records
Winners play
against
winners,
each
losers
other
play losers.
until they reach 3 wins to advance or 3 losses to be eliminated from competition. New this year, teams will not be placed into rematches against previous opponents. While the initial rounds are best of 1, all advancement and elimination matches will be best of 3. After 9 days of interregional play, where every match matters, 8 teams will move on to the
Time for some
knockouts.
Worlds draw.
In the knockout stage, those 8 teams will head to Paris and make their way through a best of 5 single elimination bracket, delivering the thrillingly high stakes of Worlds we expect. No blinking, no second chances, leading us to the biggest match of the year on November 2nd, the grand final at the O2 Arena in London, to discover the 2024 World Champion. You can follow all the action from September 20th.
Chat, Swiss is easy. Winners play winners, losers play losers. Until you have 3 wins and you're in, or 3 losses and you're out. 1-0 faces 1-0, 2-0 faces 2-0, 2-1 faces 2-1, 2-2 faces 2-2. You just go. Bang, 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 bang. Really easy.
Thank you, Medic, and welcome.
Please don't tell me Odo's doing the draw.
In München for the Worlds 2024 Play-ins Draw Show.
Please don't tell me it's Odo.
We are so incredibly
Odo,
excited
please
to
get
be
EU a good group. It's Mad Lions. Mad Lions need a good group. Actually, it's not groups, is it? Is it groups? I forgot how planes works.
Teams competing
You
in
just
the
explained it
playing
probably.
stage will be divided in 2 tiers. In tier 1, you will have LCS's third seed, third seed, Mad Lions Call. LCS's third seed will be determined next weekend. BCS's first seed will be PSG Talon, and VCS's first seed will be GAM Esports. And for tier 2, BCS's second seed will be Fukuoka SoftBank Hawks Gaming, VCS's second seed Viking Esports. CBLOL's first seed will be determined as well next weekend. And to finish, LLA's first seed will be Movistar R7. Now, for the rules of the draw. Tier 1 teams will play against Tier 2 teams for the first round of the bracket, and will be drawn the Tier 2 teams, and then we will draw their opponents from the second
you win,
tier.
you win, you're in. You lose, you gotta win, win, and you're in.
On the same side of the bracket. In the event an invalid match is drawn, the team drawn will be placed in the first valid bracket.
Tier 1 faces Tier 2 to begin
now
with.
I feel like I should have. Thank you so much, Malu, for bringing the envelope. I do feel like I'm missing someone though. I should have a guest. No. No, he was supposed to. He's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be at the airport. I don't want him on stage. Security, please.
Oh, it's Odo Amne.
Okay, I guess welcome to Amne on stage.
Okay, dude. Okay, Odo. Okay.
Well. If it's not EU's crasher of hopes and dreams.
If there's one thing that I can say for sure is that we did not miss you.
Oh my God,
sure
Odo always trolls.
In Korea last year, but please be gentle with us this
Just
time
don't
around,
give them
especially given
PSG
the
side.
fact that we have
Whatever
lost,
happens, give them
Indira.
LCS side.
Please
Don't give
start
PSG.
with the first
PSG scary.
envelope here from the 4 that
Just
you
don't
have
give
here.
EU PSG side. Put LCS and PSG on one side. You can face GAM. Mad. Thoughts? Mad. Is that Mad?
It
Mad
is
Lions.
Mad Lions Koi.
Okay, Mad's first.
Mad Lions Koi. They didn't need a high win percentage to get to the World Championship, but they are here all the
Shox
same.
is reading this
El
live
Yoya
from
and
the
his
desk.
crew, the youngsters, they made it happen, and they didn't make their dreams come true. Here, they didn't lift the trophy, but they have got high hopes, they've got the motivation, and you're damn sure that they're going to want to show what they can do at the World Championship. One of the first times they will play the best in the world, and I will say it for all of us, we believe in you.
So Mad's up here. That means that they're going to draw another first seed, another first seed, and another first seed. So the four first seeds are distributed. Now, ideally, Mad is on the same side as GAM, I think. If Mad's on the same side as PSG, it sucks.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Please tell me that's here. Please tell me that's on the opposite side. Is that on the opposite side?
PSG is a dominant force in Pacific Championship Series, securing their 7th title in just 9 seasons. Their consistent regional success has translated into multiple appearances at the World Championship, with 2024 making their 5th participation. Key players like veteran Maple Mid, Betty in the bot lane, and young star Junjia bring a blend of individual talent and experience that define PSG Challenge success. Let's see if once again they can live up to their high expectations of the PCS.
Please tell me that's opposite side. Oh my God, no!
PSG Esports will be associated to match B.
Mad gets PSG?
All right, let's keep on going. What do you have for us? It is GAM Esports.
Yo, Odo just completely into us. Oh my God.
GAM Esports, don't we
LCS
know them
gets
so
GAM?
incredibly well. They continue to secure spots at the
Why don't they go to the opposite side?
They secured the VCS 2024 Summer Championship, and they set a record with 6 consecutive VCS titles. They are currently kind of the G2 of the VCS, the most successful team.
Yo, if Mad
there.
beats
You guys are
PSG,
gonna be
that's
there
crazy.
again, one of the most
If Mad
accomplished
beats
players in
PSG,
the
that's
VCS,
crazy.
And you know they always have something in store for us.
Oh my God, man.
And GAM
The reason is
associated to
they need to fight
now.
here, right?
Odoamne, the last draw for Tier 1, please. It will be the LCS's 3rd seed determined in
Who's the best Tier
September
2 to get?
7.
I think Softhawks are pretty strong.
LCS first seed is determined next weekend. So we don't know who they are
VKE
yet.
is VKE good chat.
In Los
It's
Angeles.
probably
The
Rainbow
third
7,
seed
right?
can be FlyQuest,
Rainbow 7's probably the best.
Or 100 and Thieves.
100
Fly,
and
if it
Thieves.
will be Fly's first appearance since 2020 with a mix of rookies and veterans, including former LEC players Inspired and Bwipo. For C9, they're looking to make their 11th Worlds appearance in 12 years. And for 100th, they're looking to make their 4th appearance since joining the LCS in 2018. They have phenomenal rookies, Sniper in the top
They
lane.
need Rainbow 7. They need Rainbow 7.
Stay tuned on September 1st to know which team
Come
will
on,
be
draw
participating
Rainbow
at
7.
Worlds. And meanwhile, the
Just
LCS
don't draw
3
Softhawks,
will be
please.
associated to match
Don't
G.
draw
This
Softhawks.
concludes the Tier 1 teams. Let's draw from Tier 2 now to determine
Please
their
be Rainbow
opponents.
7. Please, please,
Let's
please,
go.
please
You
be
know how it
Rainbow
is.
7. Please, please, please be Rainbow 7. Don't draw Softhawks. Please, please, please don't be Softhawks. Oh my God!
And it is Fukuoka
What?
SoftBank Hawks Gaming
What?
SHG.
Now, making a
Bro,
debut at
oh,
Worlds,
no,
a team
miss.
from the LJL
What?
representing the PCS, historically thought the FM
Both
as a dominant
PCS
team,
teams
but
for
now
Europe?
they are finally making it back. You may find recognizable names like Epi finally making it back to the international players.
What?
Epi, the iconic player from Japan with his signature thumbs up gesture, is finally making it once again back after his appearances at the LEC, now to an international at Worlds.
Bro!
So because SHG cannot compete on the same
yes.
side of the bracket
Oh,
with
yeah,
another
yes.
team from the
Oh, we're
same
saved.
region as them,
Oh my
they
God.
will be placed in match
Oh,
F
yes.
against GAM
Oh,
Esports.
yo! Oh, we're
All
saved.
right.
Nice.
You can keep on
Okay.
going. Next draw.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Thank the Lords. Rainbow 7. VKE.
It is Vikings Esports.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Vikings Esports also coming from the
It's fine.
VCS. How did they get
It's
to
fine.
Worlds? Well, they consecutively finished as the runner-up in the VCS
It's
twice,
fine.
and so they have qualified for Worlds. And you
I
know
would
who's
much
back?
prefer
It's SOFM.
It's
He won't
SOFM's
be playing,
team.
though. He is the head coach of Viking Esports. I know that's still good, but it promises to be a very, very exciting journey. They have developed
You're
a
scared
very
of
unique
PCS?
and colorful play
Yeah, of
style.
course, bro.
They are looking
PCS
to
is
take down
OP.
some top dogs and play an underdog who can spoil
PCS is OP.
And the Vikings will make their debut at Worlds as a team
Not bad,
in
not bad,
match A
not bad.
against MDK.
It's crazy though. Mad has to go through VCS and then PCS. Bro, if
All right,
LCS
I
gets
believe that's
LLA,
a nice thing for us for once. but
that's
maybe it's-
crazy rigged. Oh my God, LCS is getting LLA.
And
You're
it is
so
the
lucky.
CBLOL finalists. We
You're
will know
so
about
lucky,
them on
LCS.
September 7th.
Your NA is so
Lore,
lucky,
on
as if they're getting
September 7th, we'll
LLA.
know who will come
What?
to Worlds out of the CB
What?
Bowl? Will it be the Vivo Kid Stars or Pain Gaming? We have two organizations who have so much history within Brazil, but it's Pain Gaming that has been runner-up for times. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Will this be the time? We'll see. They are taking on
NA is so lucky, you fucking rats.
September. And it would only be their second title if the Keedstarz are able to pull it off. So we'll see.
And the first seed of CBLOL will go to match B against PSG Talon. And now for the last draw.
LLA for LCS is crazy.
LLA representatives, Movistar R7.
Now, the most winning and most historic organization from Latin America.
Why does it matter their
back.
opponents?
Well,
it's your first World Series, right? So the easier the opponents, the more you can snowball confidence. If you get a round 1 SHG, who are pretty good,
jungler from Peru, Odi, is back at the
then that doesn't exactly help the confidence if you lose, does it?
They're undefeated in series.
Having someone like the easiest target or the easiest team and you win, it just gives you a lot of confidence. It relieves the nerves. You've played your first series, now you can deal with things.
G against the LCS's third seed. I think that concludes our draw for now. It's a merciful draw for the West, would you say?
Well, I could have done a lot worse, but we will see on the main stage what happens because sadly, this is just a preview of what's going to happen for EU.
Of course.
They're going to go down.
No, incredibly excited for us, and I hope you guys are as well.
Chat, thanks for watching the stream. I really appreciate it.
This concludes
You're
the
crazy.
Play in
Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here.
For the playing stage at the Riot Games Arena on September 7th.
And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, probably. I appreciate the streams. My voice is fucked, but I had so much fun.
But we traveled
and yeah,
together from everyone here at the LEC.
Take care.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you for everything.
Sleep well. Stay safe. Have a good couple days. And I'll see you back for the pace. If you're new here, drop a follow. And yeah, much love. Have fun. Take care. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, ratters, catters, batters, whatever you are.
Crazy ideas come
wherever
true.
You are.
And all of you, one
Thank
more
you for
time,
making
we
it fun.
could not do it without you. We'll see you at the World Championship right here in Europe.
Woo! See you, chat. Much love. Much love, chat. Shout out to you. Take care. Farewell.